not this character.
No, yes you are.
What, Louis?
My dad sent me to school.
We saw Louis'
My dad
penis.
sent me to school. That's what happened to York.
Okay, guys, don't get into character yet. Last time we saw Louis' penis.
Yeah,
Alright, we can continue.
You did see Louis' penis.
It was,
Everyone
I
saw
think it
Louis'
was
penis.
17 out of 20.
You also stabbed him while he was naked.
Well, I got stabbed a lot.
And
We don't
courting.
talk about that.
We already.
We are talking about that.
Okay, but we no longer do that.
Okay.
Alright, so we
Then
learned that they have a
what?
cool island set up, and yeah, then we went to town and shopped, and then we
Beach
went back,
episode.
and then yeah, we had the beach episode, man.
I actually titled that session Beach Episode.
Oh, really? Nice.
In my notes, because
Found
you guys
out-
kept making jokes about having a beach episode.
Found out that all of our friends were living in a beach cabana in the Caribbean.
Yes.
Well, we were witnessing genocides.
Yes. We decided to go into town. Mattimeo was stupid and got his ass frozen.
Oh yeah.
Oh yeah,
I forgot about that.
yeah, that was fun.
You were doing lore legend oracle stuff, and you found out some garbage on Glavrin in the theme of a nice slam poetry.
Slam. Nice. Pleasant slam.
We shopped around for a bit of stuff. Then we went drinking.
And that went like I'd say on
I just don't know
like on
why
our
I don't-
top like 20 list of taverns we visited to. That was at least like a 6. Because like,
You only went to like 6 taverns.
Yeah.
hold on,
It's the bottom
unless you
list.
count the revisits to the Blue Lady Inn because we went there a lot. And
No, I mean
some
like
of those.
6 different like
Yeah.
taverns.
Okay, but like on top 20 like list of trips we've taken to tavern, most of them Blue Lady Inn. Some of them were nice. Some of them the entire bar got murdered. And,
Yes.
that was so like on a scale of like 1 to 10, like 1 being like the giants coming in and destroying the town, and like 10 being like we had a good time outside of Eaglefell.
Yeah.
I'd say it was like a 7.
What else happened? Oh, Mattimeo was ordered by the
Let me look it
summer
up just to
mother
be sure.
to kill a blind young man, and he said no to that shit.
Mm-hmm.
And then Alvin was like, "Yeah, no, that's cool shit, and I'll do that."
Yeah.
And then
Well, she was like, if someone's not gonna, if you don't do it, someone else is gonna do it.
yeah. So then after that, we went home.
Yeah,
Winona
is that you get
poisoned the
+1
admiral.
to
What's his name?
20.
Shipbreaker.
2
Yeah.
decks.
That one.
Safflin. Yeah. And then we went back to the beach cabana.
Mm-hmm.
And she was telling, Viviana was telling us that we should see something through the eyes of our friends back in the old lands.
Yeah.
Hey Parker.
Yes.
I don't know if Caleb talked to you about this, but he chose the resilient feed, right?
Yes, you have proficiency in wisdom saves or dex saves.
Did he already add the +1 to dex? Was it
I have a
What?
+0 to dex right now.
because resilient has 2 parts? Where-
Dude, I'm just gonna trust that Caleb did everything, and I'm not
I
gonna
really
fuck
said
with
this
any
last
of it.
minute.
Okay.
This is not a
Then,
class mistake for last
yeah,
minute.
basically I'm guessing that.
You said you were gonna do that shit last night.
I said I was gonna do it when I got home. Guess what I've been doing since I got
That's
home?
already applied.
Like, just assume that Caleb did everything right.
Dude,
Because
multi-classing
otherwise
with
we're
That's
gonna have
not
to
strength.
start
Very
looking over
classes
her
to
whole
multi-class.
fucking character sheet.
I love the detail that you added that
Oh, the strength was
they
like
are
immediately
horrible
changed. So
shoemakers.
if you have any other questions.
Does anyone have any other questions about their character before we start?
Oh,
I will multiple times throughout.
Okay, I'll try and help as much as possible.
What? Okay.
spell components for revival. Do I have those or no?
Yeah.
He's probably gonna have
What was the rule I told you?
Me?
Yeah.
If up to 7th level you only get 1 cast. If it's 3rd,
Oh, no. Okay, no. 5th level and under, you can have, like, as many of them as you want. Honestly.
Okay.
that is not what you told
Sorry, well, that's the case now.
me. Okay.
So 5th level and under.
You can have pretty much as many of them as you want. Fucking, yeah. And then anything higher than that, you can have enough for, like, 1 casting.
Okay.
It's
If it consumes components, then
Yeah.
it's
Seems like a bad
basically
idea. 4th level and under. You can have as many as you want.
Because the rule that you told me was 7th
Yeah.
to 5th you only have 1 cast. 5th to 3rd was 2 casts, and then 3rd and under was unlimited.
we
Sure,
can
let's
have
do that.
whatever
Alright.
spells we want for under there, or no, or
For spell components, so 5th to 7th, you have enough for 1 cast. 3rd and 4th?
3rd to 5th
3rd to 5th?
is
Well, you just
2
said.
casts.
Okay, so 6th and 7th is 1 cast.
I'm lost.
Okay. This is the actual thing. Just listen now.
This is like the amount of components you have for spells. If it consumes the components.
Like if the component has a gold cost, then you have, if it's a first through third level spell, you have unlimited. If it's a 4th or 5th, you have enough for 2 times, and if it's a 6th or 7th, you have enough for 1.
Okay.
Okay.
I was just wondering because breaking the timeline because people die or something. Okay, cool.
Because I
If he
have it
dies, he dies.
play level, putting my AC at 18, do I have disadvantage again?
Say that one more time.
I have plate armor and my AC is 18.
Yeah, stealth disadvantage. Yeah,
Awesome.
yeah. That's always going to be armor. Okay. Rad. So, anything else? Cool. We're at a half hour. So, then we are going to rejoin our heroes in the morning as the sun is rising over the Isle of Elah. You guys can see, or hear rather, the enormous mass of the dragon turtle dragging itself back down into the water, and hear someone enter the cabin. You guys all rise up from your beds and make your way into the main room to see that Untana has returned from her nighttime shenanigans, and that Viviana is also outside in the living room. No one else seems to be there. Just the two of them. Edmund is also not there.
Sleeping in.
No. But yeah, what do you guys want to do?
Did anyone see Aldwin, Louis, or Veda come home this night?
I was asleep.
They said they'd be fine. I asked if Louis heard.
Viviana speaks up and says, "That's actually why Edmund went to go this morning, was to find them.
Ah, alright.
He said he needed to spend some time in town today. Won't be participating in our activities. Needs some time to think," he said.
Sound like him.
Yeah.
Just think, well, he says think, it might be talking to Hoffman. So who knows?
So, sleep well?
Suppose.
Well enough.
Never really.
I slept kind of okay.
Very good. So, shall we get started?
Yes.
She leads you guys into the dining room with a very, very large table. He just asks you all to find a seat.
Oh, look. A chair.
I assume you're all sitting.
Yeah.
Okay.
Fuck off. Okay.
Untana also sits down with you guys. Viviana kind of looks around at everyone. You all seem somewhat tired.
I didn't sleep well last night. But I don't know about you guys.
Some dreams.
I mean, I kind of got used to not sleeping with that there, and kind of roll over and it gets in the way. But I mean, I still slept pretty good.
I see.
I also had some dreams. But
Wait, did you guys have prophetic dreams again?
I talked to my angel.
I always have prophetic dreams.
Kinda.
Because I had a dream where I was walking through a field of peanuts and I was running out of time to get out of the store. So,
That's definitely prophetic and probably really important.
I know, I think that, I don't know, we're probably going to have to get through a field of peanuts. You guys are, Nalane doesn't look like she knows that I'm joking, so I'm just trying to lighten up the mood a little bit.
That's all.
I had a conversation with Rabbit.
Yeah, be real worried about me. I'm the one who didn't have a death dream.
Untana turns to you. You had a conversation with the dragon in your dream?
Yeah.
What'd she say?
Oh, just the, why don't we get to know each other? That kind of stuff.
What else was there? If there's anything else.
The dragon say dare to dare to dare.
Stuff like the destruction of Eagle Fell,
Oh, just-
fun stuff like that.
What?
You know, you're just like dropping on us, and that's saying that's not like a big thing, but
You can't just say destruction of Eagle Fell and just gloss over it like.
Sorry, you guys usually mostly ignore what I say for prophetic dreams, so I've kind of gotten used to that.
Okay,
You
can
had
we
to.
stop the passive aggressive
You've had 2.
shit for a bit? Like, you're the Oracle now, so your dreams are going to be a little bit more prophetic, so we do need to, I don't know, I think it's best if we're all filled in and, I don't know, we tell the truth to each other. Because, I mean, lying in the... I don't know, you guys know that I'm not really the lion type. I mean, I feel like I've been pretty straightforward with you guys, and I think that...
Thank you.
Yeah, and I think that Nen
Someone
has improved upon that.
Hey, we don't need names here. Not at this
I'm
table.
sorry, I feel as though I'm sensing a lot of tension between the party members. Perhaps this is not such a good idea.
I mean, normally we get along pretty well. I think it's just, I don't know, maybe we all woke up on the wrong side of the bed.
it
I mean,
was kind of a rough night. We'll be fine.
I mean, we've been kind of having a rough month, actually. Rough year.
Rough
to
life.
say the least.
Very well then. So, as I have told you just before you went to bed last night, what we are going to be doing today is subjecting you to a little bit of information gathering. I've been told, Yin, that you have done this before.
Not necessarily. I took a potion and peeked into Blake's mind while he was doing it.
Blake tells me that your experience, as well as some of your abilities, will be paramount to the success of this venture.
I had asked him to teach me before he had passed along, but all I did was take a potion and peek into his mind while he was doing it. So, not necessarily experienced, as you would say.
Oh, very good. Well then, I suppose, all or nothing, right?
So will we be aware of ourselves when we're...
Yeah, I'm a little confused on how this whole process is supposed to, go down. I mean, if I'm honest, we haven't really done much like this, really.
From the way that Blake has explained it to me, and I'm sure he can get a little more in depth with you, is that you will become a second mind to whomever you are inhabiting. A mind that can only observe, can see and hear and touch and taste, not directly influence their actions in any way.
Will they be aware of the second mind inside them, or
Not as far as we know.
And how much control do we get? I mean, like...
These are projections of the past.
okay,
The
So
past cannot be altered.
we're just along for the ride?
Basically, just
We're essentially...
there for viewing a memory.
Yeah, watching a play, essentially.
Essentially, yes.
I actually got the... Not allegory here. I didn't get proper schooling, guys.
Metaphor.
Metaphor. Thank you.
Right then. This is a very exotic ritual, to say the least, and it is something that I learned about in my time in the Underdark. And that's why I have asked Umkana to stay an extra day in order to aid us with it. Perhaps we should all eat something first.
I agree.
Okay. I'll cook something up for everybody.
Yes!
What are you cooking?
Hey, you got those spices, right?
No, actually.
Oh,
There you go, that you have the
Cool.
spices.
happy birthday.
Anyone want to help?
I'll learn how to cook.
Okay.
Roll with disadvantage.
Post disadvantage.
Do I
Roll
I
with
don't
disadvantage.
Uh-oh.
Okay, well, that's okay.
Find both of our
5, 7.
Why did we let you help?
No one else volunteered.
Still
I'm
16.
trying to
Still a
bond.
16.
I'm
Okay.
trying to bond with
She said it
everyone.
first.
So, Mattimeo, you and Nalane go into the kitchen.
Yeah.
There's not a lot of food left
Yeah.
after Taisho last night.
Yeah.
But even with what little food you can, you do have, you and Nalane manage to make your way around the kitchen. Nalane kind of bumbling around, almost stepping on you a few times. But with your brilliant
Yes.
cooking skills, you manage to direct her in such a way. Are you being gentle or are you being
Cheetah, do you know anything of cooking? I'm trying to be nice about it.
Okay. So you guys just hear very passive aggressive words coming out of Mattimeo from the kitchen. Just being like, no, that's okay, I'll fix it. That sort of shit.
Just super simple things like, hey, can you cut the apples?
And
Yeah,
they
I like a lot of salt.
and then the pair of them come out with what?
I don't know. What some food that giant or Goliaths have?
Braces.
Oh.
What do we normally eat?
I don't know, make some shit up.
Yeah, make some
Wow,
shit.
way not to know your own culture there.
Chicken and dumplings.
Chicken and
For
dumplings.
breakfast. Awesome.
Yep.
It's the
Yeah.
only thing I know
A
how to
whole
make,
chicken.
Mattimeo.
Oh, chicken.
It's like a chicken and dumpling
Goliath
soup.
appetite.
So you guys are
Very
served
hard.
chicken and dumpling soup. Very, very high in carbs.
That's how we get big and strong.
Of course. And everyone is served chicken and dumpling soup, but it's pretty good. It's not the greatest thing that Mattimeo's ever made, but pretty good.
It's the greatest thing I've ever made.
Good job.
Well, it's a 5-star rabbit.
It's a 5-star rabbit.
Alright, so you guys finish your breakfast, and at that point, Viviana clears the bowls, and you guys all sit down at the table once more, preparing for the ritual. Alright, so I will not be coming with you, because I told you last night you will be using me as something of a portal into this.
Okay.
Wait, so I'm kind of confused. So we are going back to the champions of the olden days, right?
Yes,
And you were there?
I was, yes.
So I'm just kind of confused. I mean, and maybe just refresh my memory. Why don't you know what we need to see back there?
You are being transported back to the moment of betrayal. Naifir was a champion of Yanos, much like Nenoko is currently. And he had a very specific relationship with a member of the Alliance of Three. The Alliance of Three, of course, being made of Alan Tor, the Storm King, Revo Keith, the Golden Tyrant, and Zok, the Shadow, a sorcerer of dark and evil magic. Naifir was bonded to Zok in a almost apprentice master capacity through much of his life. But he also served Yanos and the gods. And the gods were using him to get closer to Zok. Naifir ended up betraying both Yanos and his Dark Master, and took the power for himself. What I need to know is where exactly he has gone, and the best way to do away with him. There is much that happened to Naifir during our time together that I am not privy to, nor were any of my companions. Very private things. Many conversations he had that were not with me. And by sending all of you back to inhabit all of their minds, we will cover every perspective of the critical moment.
Okay.
How is this going to work, though, since they've been dead for 200-some years?
What do you mean?
I mean, their minds aren't around anymore. How are we going to getting into the mind of a dead man?
Blake appears to have some form of idea.
Okay.
If anyone would, it would be Blake.
Are we going to be able to communicate with each other?
No. You will be alone in the mind of one of my former comrades. With them and yourself only.
And how long are we gonna be in there?
Until
Well-
Blake pulls you out.
Both perceptually and in now. Will time pass equally?
Blake has told me that He is not sure how long it will take, that things inside the mine progress much faster, but there are a lot of mines here. And that will slow the connection. He says it may take most of today before you are back out.
Is there anything we should know about your champion friends before we go in?
Yeah, what do you know about them?
I only spent a few weeks with them. And they were all products of their time, you must remember. And this was a time that has
Oh, what's wrong with this TV?
mind, as much as the minds of everyone else who was there. As I'm sure Blake has told you. But they were brave people who were trying their best in a time that did not prepare them for what was to come.
So I'm guessing we're expecting a little bit of the hero type.
I suppose you could say that.
Anything at all like us?
I think you might be surprised at some of the similarities.
I hope we get another Sky Shepherd. I think that'd be pretty cool.
Oh dear, they weren't as common in my time.
Right.
At least, not around us.
Well, you said that we would be by ourselves in these mines for however long it takes. So I think we should steel ourselves for potentially being alone for days, weeks, maybe even months.
All right. Well, anyone want to say something to each other before we kind of go into this little thing?
I love and appreciate all of you.
I love and appreciate you too,
Oh,
and all of you.
is there any way to predict whose head we're gonna go into?
Blake says that he has chosen.
Oh boy.
Perhaps we should just move you along to him. If everyone will please join hands.
See you on the flip side.
Winona realizes she can now.
You now have two hands to
Emily,
do this.
Oh
Emily,
god. Oh god.
I have two hands to now join the circle.
Alright, so everyone
God damn it, I can't take a picture.
She asks everyone to close their eyes.
Oh god, I'm gonna see
Caleb
you
would be
before
sad if
I'm
we took a
born
picture.
again.
And she'd begin, and you guys begin to feel kind of a calm wash over all of you, and a warmth begin to grow inside of you. Ryan's the only one with eyes open. Oh, Brian does too.
I'm breaking the rules.
Come on, you guys.
Guys, the magic doesn't
No.
work.
Fine.
And as this warmth kind of begins to grow, starting at your feet and completely enveloping you, it begins to get very, very hot, and you guys begin to sweat. And you begin to hear Umtana chanting in a language that only Yin understands. Oscator, Sinefilid, Iliaion, Iliaion, Iliaion. And she repeats this over and over. And Yin, you understand this to mean Elder Master, Consumer of the Powerful, bring dark to our minds. And after she repeats it,
lose grip of it, we stop.
you guys get a scent in your noses of saffron and incense, and you all of your eyes open. You are no longer holding hands.
That was oddly violent.
You are not at the table anymore. You are instead standing in a black void on nothing, and there is a campfire in the middle of all of you.
Do we still see each other?
You do. You can see everyone here. No Viviana, no Umtana, just the six of you.
Emil's immediately gonna go over to the campfire and start warming himself.
It's not making you.
Oh, well, that's still gonna try.
Are we still
And as you do
ourselves?
that, Blake kind of just appears in the midst of all of you and says, "Sorry, it's more of just a projection than anything else. Thought it would make things a little more cozy, yeah.
You right.
Yeah, we are in the void, so it's nice to have you.
Well, you're more in kind of the place where your mind meets the astral plane, sort of a place where your dreams happen.
Is there a name for that?
The dreamy place, I don't know.
I'll call it the void.
Hey, so are you here physically?
Me?
Yeah.
No, I'm dead.
Oh, funny. Can you take stuff?
Take stuff?
Yeah.
I could take like a astral projection of it.
No. Alright.
Well, I mean, we could give it to him still. I mean,
Yeah.
You guys are astral projections right now. You're not your physical forms.
yeah, we got you a gift.
You got me a gift.
Yeah.
Yeah.
You were complaining that you didn't have a hat anymore, so we got you a hat.
First of all, I think it's a good gift, but also in advance, I'm sorry.
Me too.
What did you guys do?
Oh, when
It's
we
not
were
us.
doing our errands, I decided to give like a hat, and you guys came and helped. The guy who made it was kind of
Eccentric.
stupid.
Yeah, stupid.
Alright, just show me the hat.
Give him the hat.
He takes the hat.
I'm going to say as he takes it, there's a component for tobacco.
He kind of opens the component a little bit. Oh.
It's full.
Yeah, that's nice. I'll make sure to wear this to all the parties I go to. He just sort of drops it on the ground behind him.
Well, you try.
I tried.
Listen, so I don't know how much Viviana told you before you came in here. But basically, what we're doing is putting the projection of yourself, and sort of putting it together with a projection of someone from the past. Now, these people are all very nice, and they were all kind enough to let you do this. I had to pull in a lot of favors from the afterlife on this shit, okay?
Wait, they're aware that we're going into their bodies?
They're aware that we're doing this, but they're not gonna feel anything. It's a projection.
Ow. Alright.
Can we, like, meet them before we go in?
They asked to be left alone,
Okay.
and I had to make a few deals with some of the people keeping track of that, and it doesn't matter. The only person that I could not talk to was Naifir. So the Naifir that you are going to be meeting is more of a amalgamation of their stories and viewpoints. It should be as accurate as possible. So, I'm sure Viviana told you that you're not going to have any direct influence on the past. You're spectators. You're going to be in the same head as them, but it's all, information. Most of these people are dead, so there should be no complications. If there are complications, I can pull you out. I'm going to be one step behind you, watching, making sure everything goes okay. And if you need me, just say something. Or think something, I suppose. You guys have any questions?
We asked who, like, we would all be. You said that you chose who
Oh!
we would all be?
Yes, I tried to mix you together with people that you might have something in common with. Some of you don't have anything in common with them, but that's alright.
Is there another champion of Snarlton?
Not in this little group. Why don't I just introduce you to them individually? Actually, no. Let's do an idea. We'll do this a little bit more cinematic.
What's a
Theatric. Do this in a little bit more of a theatrical way. So, I've been dead. I want to have some fun with something.
Fair enough.
But I should have a little bit of information that I can divulge to all of you now, and just pretend that you now just all got those sheets that I gave you.
I was hoping you were gonna give me more stuff.
What's AC?
Why is this marked backstory?
Hey,
My
he's
mom
nice
made
enough
bad shoes.
What does 1d4 mean?
Hey, he was nice enough to mark these down,
Yeah,
even
Blake.
though if we don't understand what they mean.
Yeah, Blake, you're really organized about
Hey,
this.
I had the periatric wound closure.
Wait,
again.
so, like, everything's numbers.
I
Alright, so we're just gonna go ahead and jump into this.
Like Philip
I'm
DeFranco.
so bad at these.
Who?
Anyways,
Is that an elf?
Felipe.
but just for everyone's reference, you are being transported about 220 years ago. So things are going to be different, and I can only give you so much information. So don't expect too much out of me. All right, are we ready?
Let's do
I
it.
hope so, because we're doing it.
Yeah.
And the blackness begins to fade into a much lighter white as Blake smiles, and all of you begin to just sort of disintegrate into dust.
Mattimeo,
I don't feel
so good.
Well, that's okay, Mattimeo, because you do not disintegrate, but you watch as the rest of your friends blow away as dust in the wind.
Fuck.
And Blake just sort of watches them all go, and he gets a little bit of Nen in his face, and he goes, ugh.
Why I didn't turn to dust?
Oh, yeah, because we're starting with you.
Oh, alright.
Best of luck.
Alright, thank you.
He slowly disintegrates. And you find yourself focusing in on the campfire, and it grows into a larger and larger flame. And sprouting around it is an enormous brick fireplace that begins to stretch multiple stories up in front of you, and it sprouts into a large mosaic tile roof that has various different depictions of people sitting around campfires, fires burning down forests, halflings moving across an enormous plain, and forests searching for a home. And as this mosaic ceiling begins to stretch, it turns into a dome. Walls begin to sprout up around you to meet it, made of marble and limestone. The floor at your feet turns to polished marble, wrought with fiery veins of rose quartz and other forms of crystal. And you look around and you see that there are wooden pews all around you, with large columns sprouting up to meet the ceiling. And you find yourself in a new body, taking a part of this flame in front of you and putting it into a lantern. So I gave you guys the races and classes and a vague description of their personalities, but I'm going to let you kind of decide what these people look like.
Okay.
So, would you like to describe
What Laughlin looks like?
what Laughlin looks like?
Alright, so he is a halfling. And you said that he never got super big, so he's short for a halfling. The way I imagine him is that he is ginger as hell, and then full of green eyes and freckles. Just kind of a stub nose, just kind of like an upturned nose, just shaped like a friend. And I think he's wearing white robes and half plate, or no, orange robes.
Okay. And all of you, no matter where the fact that you are not in the scene yet, you all hear in your heads, this is Laughlin, later to be christened the Mouse by history. I think you guys know about him. He was famous for saving the Hallowed Flame and bringing it to the Feywild where you all encountered it.
Oh.
He's a champion of Rysena, just like Mattimeo is.
Alright, epic heroes.
And
Wait,
you are
hear
alone
that?
in the church. You do hear that, yes.
Okay.
And you have all of the information that's
Yeah.
on that sheet. So, you are alone in the church right now.
Okay.
And you are putting a piece of the hollow flame into a lantern.
Okay. Then I guess, he is right now just waiting for, I assume everyone else that he's invited to show up. But right now he's just like doing the rites of like taking the flame, and then just sitting there with the lantern.
At this point, as you are in the middle of praying over this flame, the door to the church opens, and in strides Nalane in a different person's body. Would you like to describe your character?
I'm gonna assume he has a lot of scars, because those are signs of, or tokens of whatnot of pride.
What race are you?
Half-orc. So I'm gray. Probably messy hair.
And that's about it? Just a tall
Oh,
half-orc and
yeah.
see hair?
Like,
What armor are you wearing?
full, or plate armor. That's all I'm saying.
Okay. Do you mind
Caleb
if
decided that part.
Caleb decided that part, yeah.
Yeah.
Do you mind if I add a few details?
Yes, please.
Okay. So Yargathal, wearing half plate, it's very, very dark steel that has a lot of burn marks on it. He has a long, he has a long cape, it's made of red fabric, And emblazoned on the back of that cape is a 3-headed boar. He has a large axe on his back, and he also has glasses. And as this large half-orc strides into the church, you guys hear Blake's voice in your head say, "This is Yargathol the Axe. Nalane's inside of his head. I figured they were both kind of big." He's a champion of Piranar, like Edmund is. And, he's famous for killing Ravelkeith about a year after this happens. And you guys already knew that. Alright, so you come in and you see this little halfling.
Ah, you must be Yardful.
Yes.
Yes.
Bad at this.
Yes.
Do your deepest voice, Liz.
Yo.
Yo.
Thank you for coming. We're still waiting for the others to show up, but I think we can start once they get here.
Sounds good.
From another door, strides in 2 small gnomish girls. Would you two like to describe yourselves? Jacky, you wanna go first?
I think you should go first.
Okay, I'm walking in with relatively long robes for a gnome.
What color are they?
Purple and gold.
Okay.
Kind of indicating the Royal University and the jurisdiction under the king that I am working for, Ryder.
No, it's the kingdom. I didn't name the king anyone's backstory.
Okay, so the kingdom of Ryder then. I would like to think that I would also have glasses. And I have like just a staff at my side.
Okay. So, as I keep forgetting what's your character's name?
Ilya.
Ilya. And mine's
Okelia.
Okelia. Okay. So as Lilia walks in, you see another gnome walking behind. She's dressed in all black, just straight black. Nothing else that would give her away, of course. And she has a really short cut hair that kind of it's like kind of shaved at the sides, but still long up top and goes over one of her eyes a bit.
Oh god.
It gets worse. She's got a firm grip on her dagger and alert eyes that scan the room for any dangers. She does not trust very quickly.
Except for me, we're sisters.
Yeah.
What's your character's name again?
Ilya?
Leah.
Ilya.
And Okelia.
Okelia.
Like Ophelia, but with a K.
Oh, that's gonna help you so much. God, thank you.
Oh, kill. Yeah.
Okelia.
You guys hear Blake's voice in your mind. These are the twins. Ilya and Okelia. Ilya's the mage. Okelia's the friendly one.
That suits you.
There's twins, like I said, and they would go on to be famous for great act of sisterhood. I think Viviana will describe that a little bit better.
Yeah. Are we still able to talk to Blake?
Not at the moment.
Not at the moment. Okay.
Can I?
He's the narrator.
Get up to an area.
And oh yeah, and you guys walk in.
Sister, we shouldn't trust these people just because they're champions.
Oh, hold on now. We should.
Oh, and I forgot. One of them is a champion of Kayaham. That's the weird one. The other one is a champion of Brenthira.
Hold on now. We should always take strides. Maybe see how people are first.
Sister, whenever someone offers you a handshake, chances are they got a knife in the other hand.
Laughlin will come
Well,
out.
not me.
And
I have a staff.
This is perfect.
Laughlin will come out and welcome them both. Thank you both for coming, and I'll give you a handshake.
Handshake.
And
I give you a look like, what did I just tell you?
and then I will offer you a handshake.
I walk away.
Oh god, that starts.
Yeah.
That begins.
Not the talkative one. Alright.
Yeah,
At
I
this
apologize for my sister.
At this point, coming in as the door kind of begins to close, you guys see someone stop it and open it back up. And you see a very, very familiar face.
Edmund.
Just about 200 years younger. Oh god, would you imagine? Caleb comes like, I'm immortal!
Caleb just like dropped his
ceiling.
He crawled off.
None of us looked up. He's just
It's like that Patrick meme of just.
Anyways, you see a younger Viviana, about 250 years younger, about the same kind of appearance that you guys saw her in the Feywild, very close to Naivara's age. Any specific differences in the way she looks?
Oh, I didn't think I got to pick that. Shit.
She's got 200 years to change her looks.
Her hair is different.
Oh, absolutely. It's much shorter. Because in the Feywild, it was real long, so it's much shorter.
Mm-hmm. And it's a different color now. It's not red anymore.
Oh, right. It's Naivara's hair color.
Oh,
Oh,
genetics.
anything else? Anything specific you're wearing, maybe?
A dozen shoes on your hip.
No, I wish. Parker banned to that.
I said those shoes. That's bullshit.
I like the feel that she's a bad shoemaker, too.
Yeah, so women try and make shoes. Anyways. Viviana comes in, shorter hair, brown hair, and she looks very, very unsure of herself and a little untrusting of the atmosphere of the church. Something that you guys do notice as she walks in is that her cloak kind of shifts in the light and changes to match the background around her for a moment before she seems to notice that and kind of brushes it and it just turns into a normal cloak. You have a bow, right?
Yeah, a long bow.
Long bow. Okay. Blake appears in everyone's mind and says, I think you recognize her. This is Viviana. Yin, just so you know, we are kind of routing this a little bit through you right now, and you might be a little tired when you wake up, but your champion ability is kind of the only reason we can do this right now.
Okay. Kilia is standing off in the shadows, but still keeping a close eye on her sister.
As you may already know about her, she is a champion of Miharis, which is a god that no one has ever heard of before.
Lawful will come on. Thank you for coming. You must be Viviana.
Yes.
I believe we're still waiting for one more, but please go ahead and have a seat.
She does that.
So as you kind of go back, even though you said you're waiting for one more, you are secretly hoping that more people show up.
Yeah.
There are more champions than just these 6, and you're just sort of...
Yeah, come on, Ford, come on.
Oh
so
man,
there
that fucking only the
is
fucking
a
weird ones are
champion
showing up.
already. Hell
Kind of
yeah.
edgy girl, someone who says they're a champion for a god that doesn't exist.
You are all outside the city of Daymax right now. A very large city, populated mostly by humans, but since things have been going poorly for these people, it has become more of a refugee camp than anything else. You're in Laughlin's home village. A place called Ardenvale. A place where halflings come to worship their goddess. Now, they're hoping for more people to show up. But unfortunately, there is only one more. And he is the reason that we are here. But he won't be here for another 10 minutes or so.
I think Laughlin's just praying and just looking at the door, hopefully they're just waiting for someone else to come in yet.
You guys do anything, or are you just gonna awkwardly stand around?
That's my speciality. Sorry, my specialty.
I like specialities.
Speciality.
Speciality.
Viviana's an awkward turtle.
Okay.
Well,
These people are kind of weird. Yeah.
I'd like to thank you all for coming. As you may know, I'm Laughlin, champion of Rysina. I've called all the champions that I could to come here, because as many of you are aware, there's something wrong with the world now. Sorry.
Oh, you're fine.
The death of the King of Dragons, the fall of the Dragonborn Empire, the death of all the elves, Zok putting a curse on all the halflings and raising undead, it's time we do something about this. And hopefully we get more champions here. But the only plan that I can come up with right now is that we go talk to the Oracle, which is here in a cave outside of Daymax. If anyone else has any other suggestions, I would be completely open for them.
I don't really have a suggestion, but thank you for hosting us, first of all.
Thank you for coming.
Sister, I'm whispering this to you. Sister, don't show them any weakness like that. They will use that against you in a heartbeat. And I go back to the shadows.
Okay, thanks for the great words. I'll keep that in mind.
So I'm
I say that out loud too.
Yeah.
Not whispering.
So, do I know who all these people are, or are they just people that
You have an idea of
Okay.
who these people are.
I guess to pass the time, we could go around and say who we are? If one of you would be willing to start. I don't think Miss Talkative would like to start.
Pass.
That's what I thought.
Well, I can start then. I'm Milia. I went to school at the Royal University of Arcane Studies. I was focusing on the abjuration aspect, and I actually went on to gain residency and become a professor in the program. Long story short, I am now kind of working for the kingdom.
Nice.
Sister, would you like to say anything?
Pass.
Ma'am, if we're going to be working together, I would like to know a little bit about
It's
you.
okay.
The
She's
less
just
you know
shy.
about me, the better.
She's just shy.
Right. How about you, sir?
Oh my god.
I can't do the voice.
This is hilarious.
I can't.
I'm so happy that Lizzie's playing garbage.
I have no charisma. I don't know how to not
No charisma.
I have 11.
save. I don't know how to do
You
that.
are just as charismatic.
Guys, I have 18 charisma.
Are you fucking kidding? Okay.
Okay, so I have to follow that. Cool. I
just know how to
am.
turn on
Am
the
I the
chakras.
axe yet?
Huh?
Am I the axe
No,
yet?
these-
Okay,
those
I
titles
am.
were given afterwards.
I am Yargathal. I am the champion of Piranar, and that is all I feel like sharing right now.
Just as
People
talkative
are
as the
stealing
other
my
one.
secrets.
Are stealing your secrets?
Yes. That's what Caleb put. So.
That's what
Oh. Okay.
Do I have
Alright,
more to
sure.
share?
Thank you.
I should more than she did.
Yes, you did.
No, that would.
Oh, that wasn't in character.
Yargathal would not say that.
Okay. How about you, ma'am?
Not you, Lizzie.
Okay. Sorry. My name is Viviana. I'm the champion of Miharis. Miharis is a real god. I checked with the oracle.
I apologize. I'm not familiar with this guy.
I'm rolling insight.
Go for it. Roll either persuasion or roll persuasion.
Persuasion!
Telling the truth.
Versus my insight. Alright, 9 plus... Oh, it's only +1. I thought I'd all much higher. Oh, it's because it's wisdom, that's why. Okay, I rolled a 10.
I figured you'd do expertise in insight, but...
No, it's... I'm really good at lying. I'm not good at picking up when other people are lying.
So what'd you get?
I got a 10.
I got a 12.
Yeah.
You get the sense that she's telling the truth.
What you think I would have gotten at 1 point?
I apologize. I'm not familiar with this god. What are they the god of?
Give me a hot second out of
Yeah,
character.
yeah.
I'm looking it up right now.
I believe it's of the hunt.
It's not. It's something with nature.
Yeah, nature, the hunt. I got the sheet here if you want.
That's what I'm looking for right now.
Goddess of the forest, the hunt, beasts, and most folk. Domains of nature and protection. And the symbol's a badger.
Badger. Okay, sorry. You got it. Out of character. She, right?
Yamaharis is it.
Okay. She's the goddess of the forest, the hunt, beast, and mouse folk.
I'm sorry, what's a mouse folk?
I've never seen one, but I guess she's the goddess of their species.
I'm curious, what's their origin? Is it a
Worldbuilding.
is it a dragonborn? Is it because mouse folk?
That's where she's from.
Now I'll have to put in more to that.
Thank you for coming in. Anyway.
At this point,
Out of
the
character.
church doors open. Right. You're here. The church doors open, and Ryan begin, or not Ryan, but a human begins to walk in. Do you want to describe what Nathan looks like?
Well, he's a bronze god for one, but besides that, he has slick back black hair and everything, dark silvery half plate and shoulder pad and stuff too, and he has a long black billowing cloak that has an intricate purple design woven throughout the back of it. And he's pretty much just, wearing like all black and stuff. And
Not all black, some of it's purple.
This is getting out of hand. Now there are two of them.
Oh God, are we gonna get married?
Okelia at least is consistently all black. You have some black and purple.
Yeah, it's too showy. She's more
Yeah.
He's a rich bitch.
rich bitch.
As this quote unquote bronze god walks into the church, you guys hear Blake, and that's him. That's Naifir the Craven, a name that I'm sure you can all understand. He is a champion of Unos, and he is also indebted in service to Zok the Shadow. These champions are all here because they are trying to kill or otherwise deal with his patron. And you enter into this group of people.
Oh, thank the gods.
Thank you for coming.
Hey, she stole my shadow.
I'm sorry, I don't take thanks from those beneath me, literally or figuratively.
Wow, you're an
Looks
asshole.
forward and keeps walking.
Fantastic.
Dang it, fuck you guys.
Alright, so you are all assembled in the Temple of the Hollow Flame.
As I explained to the people who showed up one time, we are here to go to the Oracle outside of Daymax and question him on how to deal with Zok. As most of us are aware, Zok is cast a plague on the land, and raising undead is something that matters him.
It's interesting we're going to the Oracle instead of directly to Zok. Isn't he the problem?
Do you know where he is?
Well,
Didn't think so.
do I?
Alright.
Make a history check.
I keep forgetting my backstory.
Oh my god. Also Brian Napier the Draven.
Naifir the what?
The Draven.
It's an old fucking character from League. 14.
14. You do not. He has not told you personally where he is. Zok has not told you. In fact, you and him have kind of stopped talking due to some of your recent actions. But you have heard some of the reports in the court that he has fled south, but that's all that you've heard.
Well, he is somewhere down south, and I'm sure folk like you could go ahead and scout him out. For the rest of us, that'll take care of him.
Also, fun fact: we're in the southern hemisphere, so south it is colder.
Nice. Well, thank you for following my summons and showing up here. And we will take that under consideration.
So at this point, I would like to point out that some of you do have information that is important to this
Does anyone else have it?
And a lot of you have different information from each other.
Information about what?
Everything.
If there's anything about Zog, I have nothing on here.
Most likely it's going to be towards the bottom.
Oh, so we know that now?
Mm-hmm. Everything in your backstory you know now.
Oh, okay.
Oh.
I have to be quick, I'm sorry.
Laughlin leaves to pee.
Am I supposed to have stuff?
Everything that's there is what you know.
Well, Elio, maybe we should
I feel like none of that
tell them
helped
about
anything.
us contacting Zoc with Skelter.
Is Skelter in this city that we're nearby, or
Skelter is actually no longer alive.
I mean, he wasn't.
How do you pronounce the Elven
So
runes?
you pay that secret if you want, but he was destroyed in the ritual.
Okay.
Yes.
Still,
So,
to not-
about that history check, I think there might be something in my backstory that says that I know where he is.
Is that so?
Is it Amithra?
No.
How do you pronounce it?
Oh, Amethra.
Amithra.
It's the bottom paragraph on the first page.
I didn't know anything about compromise.
Sister.
Oh, well, yeah, you know he's on a mountain.
Okay.
You know he's on a mountain.
Okay.
Now south.
Sister, if we were to get in contact with, well, my contact, we'd have to do a ritual that, and I kind of refer to what's his nuts over here. Kind of refer to, yeah, Laughlin. I don't think people like him would exactly approve of my kind of methods.
We don't have to say about the ritual. We can say that we have information, like, 2 weeks ago.
If I want to get more information, though, that would require more of my methods. My methods aren't exactly the nice ones. Ones that put plenty of gold in my pockets, but not ones that people who have the opportunity to turn down coin would approve of.
Well, I still think sharing, that little tidbit is kind of important. So, if I may, sister. We had previously contacted Zoc. We had conducted a ritual, and upon contacting him, we had tried to weaken him with a verified version of a banishing spell. It nearly reduced his body to nothing.
And we destroyed his spellcasting ability.
But he's still out there.
Mm-hmm.
We just don't know where, so...
This is good news.
He's still a threat. Don't get us wrong.
Does anyone else have any other information? You said they were south. Do you know anywhere?
South on the mountaintop. That's as much as I know. He doesn't exactly talk to me that much anymore.
Okay, well, we're getting somewhere.
Any more?
Used to have a better relationship with him.
You guys are aware of the pact.
Oh.
You guys are aware that he is acting as a double agent for the
Okay,
gods.
okay.
Triple agent.
Speaking of which, have you had any more success into the research on phylacteries? I told you to look into.
Is it
Do you, Ilya?
is it pronounced phylactery or phylactery?
Yeah, Bo is correct.
Okay.
It's not in there, Jacky.
I don't know what
So
you're
no,
talking about.
you don't.
No.
This is so funny.
Is it me?
Everyone's just like,
What do I know?
you guys got all the info.
Yeah.
Told me to talk, and I don't know what to talk about.
Well, I guess if you haven't done any research into it, do you know anything that I wouldn't on that?
Make an Arcana check.
25.
25. So, you have done some research into this subject. Naifir has asked you specifically to do so in the past. All that you know is that Zoc, from what you have determined studying him with your sister, is a lich. And liches were once mortal mages that have achieved immortality by causing themselves to become undead. And they have done so through a process that involves a phylactery. The true nature and purpose of a phylactery is something that you were not able to parse.
Well, I don't know what a phylactery does specifically, but I do know that Zoc is probably a lich. No? So
Useful.
Yes. Anyone else have any information?
I'm just gonna pop in and say that you guys shouldn't have any more information.
You're panicking. Do I have something?
You have one sheet to look at, man. Don't panic.
I know, but like, you're over here telling me to talk, and I'm like, I don't know what to talk
you're fine.
about.
Don't worry about it.
None of this says anything about Zoc.
No worries. So, yeah.
Well then, if that's all the information that we have, I believe our next move would be to go to the mountains just outside here of Damex and find the Oracle and see if he has any more information and any steps after that.
What's the Oracle going to want for exchange for this sort of information?
well, I don't think
Nothing.
it's the Oracle. I think maybe
He is a champion of Smarlton? No, sorry. I thought
He serves champions.
he serves the champions. It is his job to tell us what we need, if he knows.
Well, what I want to know is if it's his job, who's paying him?
Some people work for charity now.
Well, not all.
Last time I checked,
Not
that's
all.
a more or less false statement.
This edginess is going to become a problem. It has not already.
I enjoyed it.
Good old hour and a half in.
Ryan, this is fun!
Oh, right? Now you're not blaming him.
I'm fucking dying. Alright. If anyone has any other objections, let us be off.
Alright, so you guys leave the Church of the Hollowed Flame, making your way out into the village of Ardenvale. You all have your own horses.
What
Some
kind
of
of horse?
some of you ponies. A normal horse. So, yeah. Not as thick though.
Not wrong, but true.
As you guys make your way on horseback away from the tall walls of the city through for a village, a pretty well-developed village with brick houses and shingles and all that stuff. You guys see that there are halflings in the streets. They are not the sort of cheery halflings that these champions would be used to seeing, especially you.
Yeah.
A lot of them are scared. A lot of them are very, very hungry. Their rib cage is kind of sticking out. A lot of the children are very, very underfed. And just sort of a general air of dread hangs over this village.
Zoc recently caused our crop to fail. That's why everyone looks miserable. Sorry, is that funny?
Maybe just a little.
Is that in character? Are you?
Oh god.
You are joking, right?
No.
Parker's gonna interject here. Say, don't fight each other.
Yeah.
Alright? Yes.
Only you.
I just want to point out that in her head, Nalane named the horse Brandy.
Brandy.
Only my sister can hear is as you say, like you're describing the village. You hear your sister say, "Misery is all I see everywhere."
Okay, you are people, you do have emotions.
My only emotion is the deep
Why
dark
laugh?
pit for where I'm.
Huh?
Do I laugh?
What do you mean
Is
laugh?
Yargathal like?
Is he a fucked up dude?
Yargathal, okay. I feel bad because I talked to Kaleb about him and then Kaleb said he couldn't come. Yargathal is a nice person.
Okay.
And he is a well-educated half-orc whose father worked very hard to get him to where he is. And he is here because he wants to fix this. And he doesn't think he can do it without other people.
But he knows nothing.
He doesn't know very much about the current situation, so he is eager to learn.
Okay.
Explaining everything I can to Yargathal since he seems like the only one that's not an edgy asshole.
I thought
And
he
you-
was gonna be.
No, he's not. That's the thing that surprised Caleb too. Caleb's like, oh, okay.
Okay, so it's not just me.
So you three, I imagine you two are just fucking trying to out-edge each other in the back of the pack.
I don't have to out-edge him. I already
Do
am
you think
the edge.
he's gonna be at the back of the group?
Yeah, no, so you can fucking stab us in the back.
I think it's like two horses going really slowly trying to get behind each other.
Slower and slower.
Yeah.
I should have talked to you all a little more before we started this. Anyways,
Yeah,
maybe during the
great.
break
Yeah.
we'll have a little one-on-one sessions.
Okay.
Anyways,
No.
David, talk to
this,
me.
I do want to say though, this is hilarious, and I'm having so much fun. Is anyone doing anything specific besides these two arguing about whether or not starvation is funny?
I don't think it's funny. I just
I'm
don't trust
learning.
anyone or anything.
Oh no, not you. These two.
Oh,
You're learning.
I'm eager to learn.
I'm just going to ignore his jib at starving children, and I'm just going to, start explaining everything to you.
Okay.
Can I ritual cast detect magic?
Yeah, you can. Yeah.
Okay.
It's gonna take 10 minutes to ride. During which time you go ahead and make a history check.
Okay.
See how much Blake knows about this.
Fuck. That is going to be a 10.
A 10. Okay. So, basically, you begin to explain to Yargathal and by proxy everyone else. Basically, what is then your backstory thing?
Yeah.
That Zoc has been spending a lot of time fucking with Daymax and with a lot of the cities. You guys are in the human kingdom. Sorry, Jacky, I told you the wrong pronunciation. It's actually Ryder. Ryder. The assembled kingdoms of human and halfling. You guys are in. It's more of a united league of numerous different kingdoms.
A federation.
Each sorry, what?
A federation.
Each city has its own king, and those kings all report to a sovereign who acts as an elected official who deals with diplomacy, handling the war, military head of war, and just settling disputes between kingdoms, that sort of thing. Daymax is one of the last kingdoms that has been able to withstand what a lot of people are calling by a lot of different names. You guys, you know this to be the Sundering, or the beginnings of it, or at least being in the middle of it. In this time, people are calling this the Third Draconic Resurgence, or the First Giant Resurgence, or the War of Three, depending on who you ask. But in terms of Zoc fucking with this surrounding area, he has been fucking with the crops, he has been killing them with plague and with drought. He has been sending leagues upon leagues of undead against the city and the surrounding villages, which Laughlin has spent much of his time fighting against and keeping away from his people. Some of you also know other things about what Zoc has done to try and mess with the city. But you guys are currently heading towards the Oracle, who is being kept in a sort of a safe house called Hiram's Stones. He was brought there by Viviana, which is something that you would all know. Basic information that you guys all know about each other is that Viviana is the champion of a god that none of you have heard of before. She has made a name for herself by helping bring a lot of refugees to this area, and she also saved the Oracle after Amethra was destroyed by dragons. Yargathal has made a name for himself going around to the various destroyed parts of kingdoms and killing things, mostly giants. He is also known to be very educated. He has been studying champions and their gods for decades. And he fell into this by falling into a fountain.
I was lured into.
Lured into it.
I read that.
Yes. Things that you guys know about Ilya and Okelia is that they both work for the king of Daymax, who is called King Abram. Ilya and Okelia are sisters, as you guys know. One of them is the king's court wizard and spends most of her time protecting the king from other various magical threats that might be coming up during this war. And Okelia is the king's spy master, and is not known for much else than being hard to pin down. And also, Ilya has been working for the king much longer than Okelia has been. Laughlin, you guys know, is a priest at the Temple of the Hollowed Flame, the most famous temple in this area, and very, very sacred to halflings. The kingdom of Ryder is famous for providing a home for halflings, as they were nomadic for the last 1,000 years or so. And finally, Naivara is famous kingdom-wide for somewhat betraying Zog the Shadow and working with other champions to try and bring him down. He is also of noble birth, and his family is very rich. It's also widely rumored that he killed his own father.
I'm a good guy. I'm helping hunt down Zog. Okay.
Yeah.
Sure.
The other champions
such thing as good.
that did not show up have gone off to fight some other threats. That would require a separate history check. And then, yeah, that's kind of what you guys know about each other in the surrounding area. Anything else would be more checks.
Could I make a history check to see what the other champions I invited are doing?
Go for it.
Having a cool party. Oh, sick.
Talking smack about you.
Talking smack about me. Yeah. That's going to be a 24.
24. So right before, as you sent out these messages through various spells and sending, you did receive a message back from one of the champions, a champion of Chorus, that they are busy dealing with the SDMP,
Oh,
which
alright.
is the Society for the Defense of the Material Plane.
Avengers.
No, that's like the first time we actually get a confirmation for what that actual acronym is.
And they have gone to the SDMP, which is an organization of mages and magic users dedicated to protecting the material plane from threats from other planes. These mages have kidnapped a collection of angels, elementals, devils, and fae in rings and amulets. They are doing experiments on them, and rumor has is that they're attempting to procure some sort of great magical force in order to stop Alantor. And a large amount of champions, another 6 of them, were sent to retrieve the angels. That is where the rest of them are.
Okay. I will tell everyone that.
Yeah. So you guys are on your own. Even though there's about twice as many of you. Alright.
So is there only one champion per god, or...
That seems to be the case, yes.
Okay.
Okay.
You should consider making 2.
You need a backup.
Yeah, you need a backup.
So, you all ride through the city of Ardenvale and make your way outside towards the mountaintop, towards a low line of mountains that border along Daymax's eastern border. You guys begin to bring your horses up a long set of stairs, climbing higher and higher and higher, getting a view of the valley that Daymax and the surrounding villages occupies. Daymax is an enormous city. It's where a lot of you grew up or were born. And it has a population nearing 1 million people. It takes up a large portion of this valley. It is the biggest city that your characters back in Amyssia have ever seen.
Is there a city in Amyssia that's as big as this? Okay.
There is not. No one draw what's close.
I'll draw what's close.
And if you count Draconis,
Yeah.
in population, Draconis is larger, but in area, Daymax is much, much, much bigger. And you guys can see in the center of the city, the great domed roof of the palace and the courts. As you guys climb higher and higher, the wind begins to whistle in your ears. It's getting to be a little bit cold. It is late autumn, and winter is just around the corner. You guys do anything besides just climb with these horses?
What did I get from the detect magic on the field?
On the field?
I was casting detect magic.
There is no current magic on any of the crops or any of the livestock. Whatever caused this has since passed. You do notice that a lot of your companions have magic items on them.
Okay.
Can you guys just tell Ilya what objects, you don't have to say what the magic item is or what it does, but what objects are emanating a magical aura on you?
I'm just going to gesture to the torch or the lantern that I'm holding.
The lantern that he has is magical.
Is this?
That is magic.
That is okay.
Is it safe to assume the shield is magic?
The shield is very, very
Okay.
magic.
I figured, but I wanted to be safe. Shield.
My
That's
cloak.
awesome. Shield.
My cloak is magic, and he would see something else glowing in my bag.
Yeah, a little object.
As you look at me for the magic weapons, I just kind of pat my chest where my armor is, and then kind of move my hand to my dagger.
And you do. And also,
Yeah.
there's one more thing that's magical.
There is? Oh yeah, I forgot I had that.
It could be any
There's
any
these as well.
Okay. I don't know.
In the DM's guide, it's all.
I know mine was not a lot of times.
You do also see a little harp, like in her stuff.
Okay.
You
And
know, my cloak is magical. The other thing too?
the sword,
Okay, so yeah, I am carrying a big sword.
a very large sword.
Yeah.
How
Very
big is this
large.
sword?
Okay.
Is it cloud
Bigger
strike
than my
levels?
sword?
So,
Is this the fucking kid?
How big is this
yeah,
sword?
It's massive. It's a long okatana and whatnot. So if
About as tall as a man is.
pretty much.
Can we, as like the people inside their brains,
Oh yeah, you guys can freak out as much as you want inside the brains.
do we recognize that this is the same sword?
Very much
Yeah.
is.
The same sword that
The bone.
the Bonko was. Okay,
Nenoko
gotcha.
stole Nalane's soul for a few seconds with.
Man, mine's gonna do a lot of items.
All right, so
Like half the
sword.
sword.
Sephiroth is tiny. Is it kind of like that?
no, it's just a katana that's as long as a person is.
Very
Yeah.
long thin.
If you just Google "oh katana," you'll see stuff.
Yeah.
Why are you looking at Final Fantasy? This was a real weapon that people used.
I wanted to make it comically big.
Okay.
Okay, wow, you guys have lots of magic items around. Last time I saw this many was in the kingdom.
What do you have?
I just have,
At this point, you guys notice that there is a small rock orbiting Ilya's head. Just
How did I not notice that before?
it's tiny.
it's very small.
Okay.
And I also have a bag. Don't touch the bag.
You mind ask if I ask what the rock does? And like his eyes are like following it.
Lets me cast more magics.
Okay.
I want the fucking rock, guys.
Okay.
Give me the shiny.
Hey Parker.
Yes, sir.
Okay, so I was reading a little bit more on the sword and stuff. Can I talk to it telepathically right now?
Mm-hmm.
Okay, cool. So
Dumb question. Does
Does she just hear like plants passively just chatting in the background, or does she have to
You have to
specifically?
focus on it. Hold on. Yes.
We can hear. We're both gnomes. We can hear squirrels.
Mm-hmm. What do you say?
He's trying to like
Yeah, sorry, what did you say? I didn't hear.
sheep scourge.
Oh, yeah. And you just hear a...
You there? Do you know where the whereabouts of Zach are? Rather skip over this oracle.
The master is shielding himself from me.
With some sort of magical effect on you, or
No. He has gone to one of his lairs. His lairs are shielded from such connections. I doubt this petty oracle could even tell us where he has gone now.
then how do we find him?
The master is ancient. The master is older than all things. He cannot be found.
Laughlin just drops something on his
They're not
face.
gonna help me then.
I have nothing to help you with.
I think we're done here.
Alright, you just feel the
That's
telepathic link just fade.
Yeah.
Alright, so you guys climb up a mountain. Not very tall.
Or hill.
More of a hill. And you guys come to a place called Hiram's Stones. Who hasn't made a history check yet? Who wants to try one? Yeah, go for
I
it.
got a wood. Yeah.
Dirty 20.
Dirty
Hey!
20.
Heck yeah.
Hiram's Stones is an underground fortress built into the side of the mountain that overlooks Leiden.
That's sick as fuck.
It was built by dwarves a very long time ago during a time called the Age of Blood Iron. And it was made specifically to combat magic users. As you guys come up to it, you can see that there is a large circular stone that has been cleared of all vegetation, and marked into the stone are runes. They are not giant runes, they are dwarven runes.
I can read those.
And, well, as you can see, they are just arcane enchantments. And you, looking at them, make an arcana check.
Okay. Just use the dice roller.
You I got a D20 here. But
Sweet. Fuck.
yeah, that's the cursed one.
That'll be a 12.
12. You can tell that they are certainly made to protect against the incursion of magic.
Okay.
Okay.
So are we going to be able to cast spells here?
I guess you'll find out when you cross the thing.
For those of you spellcasters, might be a little bit difficult to do here. They got some wards up.
Alright.
So, as you guys cross onto the circle, you also notice that there are enormous stone pillars that ring the outside of this circle that are also bridged together in a very Stonehenge-like way. And these rocks also are all inscribed with runes. As you guys cross, you do not feel any sort of dampening of any sort of magical abilities. Nothing seems to stick out to you immediately, but Ilya, make an Arcana check.
20.
20. You do get a sense that any sort of divination spell that you cast here will be dampened, and that this area is protected from divination spells.
Okay.
Also, looking around to the circle around you, this is also creating a permanent effect of the magic circle spell.
The teleportation circle?
No,
Or
magic circle,
Look on
and
that.
is a form of warding against undead. Okay. So, you guys make your way to the center of the circle and see that there is a staircase that is just leading down in a spiral.
Start walking down.
I assume you dismount your horses first.
Yes.
Oh, I push it down the stairs.
Yeah.
Yeah. Send the horse first.
Booby traps. Just
Yeah.
Lonnie would just
Just push the horse down the stairs. And
Alright.
just see it just watch it trigger every trap on the way down.
So, leaving the horses, you guys make your way
I'm
down
evil now.
the staircase.
No, but Nalani's just crying.
That wasn't an action.
As you guys get to the bottom of the staircase,
Wasted a horse.
you see a long hallway that has a few doors along the hall. But standing in this hallway, you guys can see there are two tall human guards wearing the colors of the crown. One of them makes his way towards you and says, "Stop. Who goes there?"
Champions, we're here to see the Oracle.
He looks around and he recognizes a few of the faces. "Oh, I'm so sorry." And they move out of the way and they kneel.
No need to do that, son.
They stay kneeling.
They're fine.
That's so
We'll stay
weird.
like that. And I start walking forward.
Okay. You guys make your way down the hallway. And towards the end of the door, Viviana, you know this place because this is where you brought.
Heckin' yeah.
The door is opened, and you guys see, sitting waist deep in a pool of perfectly still water, a much younger version of the same oracle that you have all met in the present. He is a youthful drow, no wrinkles in his face or skin yet, nothing is sagging, everything has sort of the fullness of youth. His eyes are closed and he has white hair that is very, very long and is pulled back in a ponytail up on the top of his head as the rest of his hair falls down on his shoulders. He is wearing very, very pure white robes, and he has a third eye drawn with what looks to be a white sort of ink on his forehead. No pupil in the center of it. As you guys come in and just kind of close the door behind you, you find that you're just sort of in a room with nothing except for this pool of water and a hen.
Is it lit or is it like dark?
It's lit.
Okay.
There's candles around.
This has to be a weird experience for Naivara and Viviana watching this guy.
Yeah,
His eyes open.
he has them.
Yeah.
He does have them.
Wow.
He has eyes.
What?
And you guys notice that they are a very bright red. He looks at all of you. Oh. Hello. And he stands and the water sort of washes down off of his robes. Forgive me. I do not have any mercury here. This is what I've had to make do with. Champions. And he kneels in the water and stays there.
No need for that. We're here to talk.
He stands up, kind of brushing the water off of his face and his chest. Yes, you have come seeking prophecy.
Yes.
Very good. Please, as is custom. And he sits back down in the water, sort of puts his hands out, closes his eyes again, and you guys see that outline begin to glow very faintly. You may ask a question of me, each.
Where is Zoc?
Zoc the Shadow has fled south to the dead ice mountain range, far in the lands of winter. A week's journey by horseback. Another question.
No specific place. I need to know this.
He is at the top of a mountain with a hole in the peak.
Do you know how many mountains have holes in the
It is a
peaks up
distinct
there?
one, I assure you.
The sort of one where I'll know it when I see it.
Champion, I fear I do always enjoy our talks, but it is a question per visitor.
What kind of defenses does he have, Zoc?
The shadow has been weakened by a very effective ritual. He no longer has any physical form to speak of, and he is hiding. There are many dangers along the way, and you can expect resistance from the Godrender Cyclopses.
What is the best way to deal with him permanently?
Yes. answer that last. Another.
I was gonna ask that. Kind of asking about the banishment if we continued on with what happened.
Zark is tied to this plane. He may only go here or to our sister planes in the Fae and the Shadow. If he is banished, he will be able to return. Another question.
If we manage to take care of Zoc, will my goddess still be correct?
Oh, yes. The goddess you worship. Her judgment is a power beyond my recognition. I am sorry. Do you have another question? You, Yagathal? Very well. Allow me to answer your question, Lord Laughlin. And he stands and makes his way out of the pool and through you guys. He opens the door up. Please, come with me if you so permit.
I'll follow.
This fortress, before it became my home, was being used as a historical museum by the king, as I'm sure many of you know. He goes to a doorway and opens it up, and you guys can see that there is a lot of stuff in here preserved in their glass cases. I insisted that it continue to be used for its educational purpose, but the king says I am only safe here. He leads you guys over to a couple weapons that seem to have been thawed out. Some little bits of ice still on them. I'm sure that you recognize these, Lord Yagathal. You are the one to bring them to the museum. And this, and he shows you what looks to be little pieces of bone, were also recovered by Lord Yagathal. Something that Lord Yagathal did not bring to this museum through his archaeology. And he leads you over to a glass dome on a pedestal. Inside the glass dome is a vase that has sort of an ancient Greek sort of style to it, with handles on the sides, and it is made of black clay, and it has on it golden carvings of thousands of skeletons that are all marching just in a circle around the base. This fortress was first made during the Age of Blood Iron, during the Skeleton War, when the first champion of Yanos, Ustalon the Death, returned as the world's first lich. And liches are notoriously difficult to kill. Lady Ilya, I'm sure you have done some research into this. Liches require a phylactery, a vessel for their soul to go into once they become immortal. This was Ustalon's phylactery, recreated, a replica. The original was smashed by the champions of the time. If the phylactery is not dealt with, then the lich cannot be killed. They will reform and return. Zoc has been killed many times, and warriors of the Feywild and the Shadowfell, even some from our plane. But he has never stayed dead, because his phylactery has yet to be dealt with.
Is it on this plane?
It must be. It is what ties him to the material. Without it, his soul wanders, adrift his physical form cannot leave the Three Sister Plains.
So where is it?
I'm sorry. I've already asked a question.
So where is it?
He closes his
I
eyes.
figured it was like a freebie thing, like if you didn't use yours, I could eat it. You know, it's like when you don't eat all your
The
food.
thing
so-
begins to glow slightly.
No trains.
You see him blinking very, very fast, as if thousands of images are racing across his vision. And he opens his eyes, and the third eye stops glowing. And he says, Zok, if killed, forms anew near his phylactery, and that is where he has retreated. He has grown weak from the ritual of these sisters and the betrayal of his sworn warlock. Zok needs souls to survive. You ceased bringing him those souls, is that correct, Lord Naifir?
It is.
He withered to the point where the sisters could make contact and banish much of his physical form, weakening him and removing his spell casting.
Permanently or temporarily banished.
If he is killed, a new body will form, and he will receive his spell casting once more.
So we destroy his phylactery before we kill him.
Or just after.
Okay.
It takes time for him to reform.
I still think being cautious would be better. Killing destroying the phylactery would be best first.
For one sister, I agree.
I cannot tell you what his phylactery takes the form of, but I can tell you it will be a container.
Okay.
A hollow space. Completely enclosed. That is all that is required. Maybe a vase, a glass vial, a jar, a basket. Any form of container will do. Zok has not lived this long by being uncautious. It will be hard to reach. And since he himself has gone to protect it, I think the two of them will have to be destroyed in tandem. Are there any more questions?
Do not believe so. What are those bone fragments that you recovered?
Those are remnants of one of Yoggathal's own brothers. Brothers in championship.
I assume the weapons were theirs as well.
Yes. A man named Wesker Red Hands. Are you familiar with the story, Lord Laughlin? It is an old one.
History check?
Sure.
Okay, yeah.
You're right. That's what I cook out of the fridge.
Yeah, it's gonna be like a fucking 24.
24.
Yeah.
You are very familiar
It's okay.
with the story of Wesker Red Hands. He was a champion of Piranar during the Skeleton War, tasked with the death of, or the undeath of the first Lich Ustalan. But he was corrupted by Ustalan, made into a thrall of the Lich, and his fellow champions were forced to kill him.
Okay. I will relay that.
So you guys all hear that story, and the Oracle says, "You've left out a detail, my lord.
What would that be?
The ice on these weapons. I'm sorry, but I don't mean to intrude. Forgive me.
No, you're fine.
The champion that killed Red Hands, we do not know the name of. He was christened with the sole purpose of killing the champion of Piranar. We know him only as the Shiver Man.
I'm sorry, I didn't hear that.
My apologies. The Shiver Man.
Ah.
We do not know who he was or what race he belonged to, but we know that he claimed Brundle as his patron. Now then, if there are no more questions, then I shall return to my meditation.
Thank you.
No. Thank you. And may there be a swift end to this madness of giants, dragons, and liches. And he, once again, prostrates himself on the ground. in front
Out of character, still uncomfy.
And he waits.
You may rise.
And he gets up, bows a second time, and goes back to his pool. You guys leave the fortress.
Mm-hmm.
You're back above ground with your horses and ponies. And we're going to take a short break.
Yes.
That was so uncomfy. The way they bow to us. Oh, that's.
Guys, we are champions of the gods. If we were on another continent, we would be gods.
We'd also be dead as shit.
Yes, that's true.
Oh, would someone filling this up? Thanks, Jack.
Hey, Jacky.
While we're walking
Okay.
up the stairs and just us, we're like,
I'm just gonna
Hey, can I know why
just trying to keep us
Viviana's
all cheered.
title is the Fool?
I'd be doing it.
Yeah.
Well, can I know at the end of the session?
Fuck
If you ask.
Short story.
What if we change, like, do something that changes all of our names?
Shit.
Hey, did you guys know that the average heart
He will
going to
railroad
worry
us.
about it.
He
Under
will
5
railroad
foot.
us
Next
back.
session. Okay, so here's what
Our
actually
Our
happened.
party.
What you
Or I
guys
mean,
do
like,
is
the
nothing.
current one that we're doing right now.
Yeah, okay.
Because, like,
I'm small, you're no, you. Oops, I said I'm small, you're small.
I'm small, you're small.
I'm
How
still
isn't
big.
the fear, like,
Average.
yeah, average, yeah.
How tall is
Man,
Viviana?
Waterfall is gonna make me feel all
As
way
tall as she is now.
Yeah.
How tall is
I'm
she
gonna like
now?
get to my regular ball and be like, oh man, I need to lose weight. He's like 5 feet
Nalane
smaller
has
than
like
me
a.
and like,
What's Nalane's strength without the belt?
without it was a 20.
Yeah, no, you were like a fucking ripped god.
I know, but Yargathal's strength is 26.
Unless like I don't know, like
That's
magic.
Yargathal.
Unless
He's
she's-
like a ripped god.
unless she's like
on
an actual
steroids.
like bodybuilder
Okay.
where like they still have
But
some mass.
he's also
Yeah, no,
smaller
that's what
than
I'm
I
thinking.
am.
It's
So I'm
like-
gonna get back to Nalane and be all like, man, I need to work out more.
I need to get even stronger.
He probably got like that strength score from the Blessing of Paranar. So if you steal it from Caleb's character, you can have that strength.
If you kill Edmund, you become the champion of Pionar because you killed the champion of
I
Pionar.
really
Can we-
strength.
That make our friendship
Penis-R.
closer.
Penis R.
Penis
Yes.
R.
Penis
Can
R.
we, Parker, can we
I'll think about
multi-class champion abilities?
No, fuck, no.
Yo, can we just
Also,
have-
did everyone look at the champion trait they have?
Yes.
Oh
They're
yeah.
all-
Oh yeah, I keep
They're
forgetting.
all new.
Yeah.
They're on that sheet I gave you.
Yeah.
Also, can we just have like one person kill
Do
all
I
the
have to,
champions
like,
of the party
ask-
to become a mega champion?
Jesus Christ, what?
Do I have to
Is that the
like
rule?
ask
If you
about
kill
my
the champion,
passive
you
if I
become
want to
them?
use
They,
it, or
they
will
don't
you
have
just
to
tell
kill them, but they
me?
have to eat them.
Yeah, I was about to say, it's
Yeah,
like,
you
is it,
can
you have
ask.
to eat them?
Oh man.
You're gonna have to remind me because I can't keep track of all that shit.
Is the active also
Thought that
take
was your
up
like
exhaustion?
one
same.
purpose.
Become,
Same
like it turns out we had
Sorry,
all
what?
eaten a
I thought
champion
it
at
was
some
one purpose
point.
in life.
No.
Like the first day at the Blue Lady Inn, you didn't know it, but Sharita had sprinkled champion ashes into our food, and we all ate champions, and that's how we all became
What if I just
champions.
don't care to use my active like ever?
That's fine.
That'd be
So,
sick.
like,
Fucked up.
I need to process like I kept giving myself a mindset where I was like, fuck everyone.
Her god told her to do it.
Her god told her to sprinkle champion ashes onto our food and have these people eat them.
No!
So,
Everyone's got on their horsey.
yep.
I think Blake's eating chips.
I assume you're setting a course south.
Yeah.
Yep.
Towards the mountains.
Yo. You think we should get supplies beforehand or
No.
Wait, you didn't bring some with you?
I thought the plan was go talk to the Oracle and then go from there.
What kind of supplies do we need?
Well, it's going to be up in the cold mountains of the south, so probably cold gear.
I don't know how much money I have.
We're gonna gloss over it
Yeah.
and say that y'all got supplies for a week-long journey,
Hell, that's why.
as well as warm clothes, because
Yay.
a lot of you are very rich.
Yay.
Yeah, rich boys. Yeah. Fuck you.
Hey, I'm a boy.
Yeah, rich boy. Ah.
Rich girl.
We're rich, right? I think we're rich. I think so, yeah.
She's a little richer.
Yeah.
She's been working there longer.
Yeah, some of my funds aren't exactly
You're poor as fuck.
legal.
That's why you're the fool.
My rich
Yeah, just
gypsy.
dumb because you don't have money.
Bad at making shoes.
Everyone knows how
Having,
much
like,
money you have is a sign of your intelligence.
Or like
That's
no
what my
access.
school told me.
Go around
Anyways.
Like,
And it takes
Load
it
of
all
$1
away
million,
from you.
by the way.
I'm king of the gypsies.
Anyways,
I'm king of the gypsies.
So-
How poor you were this morning.
you guys stopping to get the necessary supplies, make your way south towards colder lands.
Death Mountain.
So the journey to the Dead Ice Mountain Range is going to take about a week on horseback.
Oh god, away with me.
I'm just playing checkers in my head.
I think Winona is kind of eternally screaming at the thoughts that this person's having.
Nen's taking notes on how he can be more edgy.
Not an actual
He's like, okay, I know I'm supposed to be spying on this guy, but he's got some style.
Yeah.
Winona is just like thinking like, what the fuck is this person's problem? Just be honest with your sister for the love of God.
This guy's got some good points.
At this point, Nen, not Naivara, Nen. While this journey is happening, you get a little voice in your head that goes, Nen.
Yeah.
Nen, you okay?
I mean, relatively.
Okay. Listen, I gave the asshole to you. Because you have some experience with these memory things.
But I thought this wasn't his memory.
I may misled everyone a little bit.
Blake. What do you... I'm in Nafir's head, is he?
It's fine, okay? I have a lot of pull being an agent of gods now, so there are some things I was able to do.
Yes, but this man and his little crew of 3 was able to kill the gods. So, I don't know how much pull that's gonna have on his mind and memories.
I don't want you to worry about it, okay? I'm just saying, I'm just checking in on you. Are you doing okay?
Now less so, but...
Okay. Sorry, I guess.
Okay.
But there's really nothing we can do about it now.
Okay. And you'll be able to hear me if I start screaming internally in this man's head.
I hope you don't make it as dramatic as that, but yes, I can pull you out of this whenever I want.
Okay.
However, part of the reason that I put you in his head is because I knew I could count on you to not freak out if things get a little intense. Right?
Yeah.
And you're the detective, right? So, do some detecting.
I mean... I guess I can't actually smell other stuff, but yeah, okay. Anyways.
Alright. Okay. And he fades and you go back into Naifir's head.
I have some choice words for Blake.
You don't know that.
We don't know shit.
Viviana, you
Not
find
after about that. I'm talking
that
about
something has
being
been
put in this-
placed in your bag. Jacky, can you hand me the scissors? I forgot to drop this shit.
Scissors.
It is currently
I
left.
get scissors in my bag.
Give me a second.
Bag scissors, guys.
Heck, scissors. You just get a pair of scissors.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying.
I just fucking hand you the scissors and go, that's for you.
You get to cut any kind of paper you want.
Heck
You
yeah.
can use that to stab one player of your choice.
I don't like that I'm closest.
See,
You could kill God.
No,
Hey,
I said player.
player.
I said player.
You are now Adam.
Am not player.
See, what
Parker's
we don't know is that
brilliant
Parker
plan to
actually has a
actually get me
sword under the
killed.
table in case we ever complain that one.
I have a
D4 is
gun
not-
pointed
D8
at
is
all
not
of
allowed
you
damage.
constantly.
Oh God, there is actually something.
Wait, why haven't you shot me yet?
He enjoys your edgy stupidity.
He's just waiting for you to shoot us first.
This, there is a bow that is on your saddle.
What?
that has a note from the Oracle thanking you for saving his life.
What is that?
Please have babies.
What?
I think it's.
What?
Anyone else think it's ironic that this guy
Wait.
went from like worshipping champions to fucking us
Deceiving
over and
us?
dumping us in the Feywild?
Hoping we all die.
To be fair, I think if you had to spend any extended amount of time with either of our two characters,
this
it
is
might change your view on champions.
Yeah, no, this is when Laughlin went
so
to like the
edgy.
Feywild. He wasn't injured in combat with anybody. He just went to the Feywild to die.
He was emotionally injured from being around
Cool.
these two so much.
His soul got
What
cut.
even?
There you go.
It was just like every day I was with them, it was like a cheese grater directly to my heart.
Man, we're
So-
worse.
There goes my third
Not
atonement
us.
slot.
The old
So as you guys
champions.
are moseying along,
Let's move.
By the way, I keep accidentally doing a southern accent when I play this character.
after 2 days
Winona's having
of
It's
riding,
probably really not that.
during
Accent
which
was
time
considered.
you guys get to know each other a little bit better, develop a
Barely.
very loose camaraderie. No, you do.
Nah.
No matter how edgy you are, you do share some things being alone on the road for so long.
I watch Naivara killing ants, and I'm just like, there's a better way to do that.
We bond over edginess.
We
As
bond over pulling ant
I
legs off
cast
ants.
Goodberry on those often. 2 times.
Viviana provides food for you all through the Goodberry spell.
Hey, Goodberry.
You guys, with Viviana in the lead, make your way south, and as on the second day, you guys notice that there's a very marked change in temperature. It gets very, very cold. You guys begin to put on your warmer coats and, making sure that you're not shivering to death out here in the coldness. You guys are making your way through a pine forest, and as you get further and further south, on the third day, you notice that there is snow along the boughs of the trees and along the ground. The snow is not very heavy, not very deep, only about ankle deep, and your horses are getting through it very, very easily, not impeding your travel at all. And on the third day, about mid-afternoon, you guys make your way into a low valley with very, very tall trees. And you hear, very blatantly, very large footsteps.
These might be the Cyclops that we've been looking for.
Yeah.
And they grow louder and louder and louder and louder, and the trees begin to shake, coming in your direction.
I'm gonna quick talk to my sword here.
I'm gonna whisper to a tree and ask what the fuck that noise is.
Okay, so as you begin to talk to your sword, what do you say?
Are these allies of Zok?
No, these are enemies. Allow me to feast on their souls, Naivara.
We'll see about that.
And you ask a tree what's going on,
Yeah.
and all you hear is, I don't know, man, that's big.
Oh man.
That's big, and I'm hearing through the root vine. Oh, nope, yep, they're for you people. Better pick up on that sending message.
Thanks.
And you guys hear, and you hear right as you got that concentration. No, not. And then you hear the crack of a tree trunk.
Before that happens, I
As-
cast visibility on myself.
As an enormous cyclops breaks a tree down, throwing it to the ground around you guys, looks at all of you and takes a big huff of the air, and in giant, and you speak giant.
Wait, no.
Nope.
I have different language. That's weird.
Iska Atta. Champions!
What does
Fuck, do I have a
Nalane
thing
hear?
for this?
What does Nalane hear?
Everyone roll initiative.
Hey!
Nalane just says, he says, I smell champions.
Hey, that's
Well,
actually a pretty
I'm
decent
sorry,
roll.
guys.
Oh,
I'm not
yeah.
gonna be very helpful.
Yeah!
Alright, I need this spot kind of cleared a little bit, if we can.
Okay.
No.
I mean, to be honest, it's
Oh
actually
wait,
better
what
if
am I
I
even
go
fighting
later.
with?
Yeah, I got about fucking 22.
So that enemies don't.
Remember, you have advantage on initiative rolls.
Hell yeah.
Because he can really fast.
Hashtag Ranger
talking
things.
to me, I got excited.
Plastic.
Ranger things.
Please.
Hashtag Stranger Things.
Danger things.
Which ones
That goes to the McCormick.
No, I don't think I have that until. Oh, I got the thing I'm thinking of at a higher level of Bard. I think.
Or are you thinking of?
I think it's either maybe it's at Rogue actually.
What do you want for your liquid in this year?
You ready for this?
And I keep forgetting it's
No, but I gotta know that language.
Alright, I guess everyone give me your minis.
Yeah.
Here, can I? Which dice did you roll your initiative on?
This one.
All right, can I roll on that one?
Yeah.
I should find out.
I should have a mini by the end of September.
Yeah.
Yay.
I guess I'll just use the
the
normal shit.
Fuck called me.
And Dylan will have a mini as soon as he sends me his design.
Kono
Eventually.
Dioda.
Okay, who do I still need minis for? Everyone except for you two, so I need 4 of them.
Is Firestone take? I only put down this. I can change spells every day. Yeah.
Every long rest you can, yeah. Where's my little Winona? There's my little Winona.
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 We're all cleric. Yeah, that's right.
Man, I really wish I had been able just to straight do Bard. Their 14th level Shadow Whisperer is really fucking cool.
Isn't it?
Oh, wow.
Yeah.
We're gonna have this cookie.
And then
I'm planning to finish
Lonnie,
this week.
and
If you want to
Winona.
finish them, please do.
Oh, you got waffle?
Oh good, all the N people don't have
Hey, you
minis.
could just put it with
Blue
our-
is Nen, Orne Fear. Green is Yurgathul.
Yurgathul.
We're gonna say that your horses are not here for this.
Cool.
Because fuck that. W is Okelia. And V is Naivara, or, you know,
Viviana.
Viviana. And then, of course, we have Ilya and Laughlin. And then I might have to borrow some dice lids if you guys have them. Basically. Oh, wait, hold on. Fuck, the size of these.
If you want to finish them here, please do. I have lots of snacks.
Ah, fuck!
Like, raisins, so.
Fuck what?
I need coasters.
Oh, fuck.
Oh, god damn it. These things are so fucking big. Okay, these are huge, guys.
Oh.
They take up 3 spots, not the normal fucking 4 that they normally do.
Hey, Parker, quick question. For the 10th level magical secrets for Bard, does that stack on top of your regular spells, or does it,
No, it's
It's
just
just-
added to your
okay, added to your
spells. That's why
regular
you
spells, okay.
gain 2 spells those levels.
Okay.
Okay.
What?
You want some?
I thought that was dish soap for a
That's
second.
why I was looking at it. I was like, is he
Not dish soap,
pouring
but like,
Tide?
I thought it was laundry stuff, and I was just like, hey, you want a swig?
That's why I was
You
looking
guys are
funny at you.
So,
Fucking
Bye.
awesome.
how much do you want?
I don't care.
Oh, fuck.
However much you donate.
To the Emily Foundation.
Yes.
Welcome back to the Kirito's Eggs Right Foundation.
Don't spill.
Hey, you also grab me a visit now.
Thank you.
Where is this fucking music from? I've heard this before.
Assassin's Creed Origins.
Tastes like a juice box.
Okay.
I lied, it's laundry
Can I get some
detergent.
initiative?
8.
8 for Okia. Laughlin?
22.
Fucked.
Roll a 19.
Napier?
3. You're busy.
Welcome
talking.
to Not Rogues.
17.
Yarkthal.
2.
Got it.
Oh god, guys.
Come on!
And you?
17.
Okay, Ilya and Viviana share a turn.
I will keep going. What'd you get?
17.
Okay. Alright. At the top of the round, you guys see these two Cyclopses that have torn their way through the trees. All of these circles are tree trunks.
Okay.
You cannot pass through them. Alright. Laughlin, you are at the top of the round with these two Cyclopses bearing down on you.
Alright, so I'm going to just immediately, off the bat, as a cantrip, cast Sacred Flame.
Okay.
That's okay. What do I roll for the cantrips again?
It depends on the game.
Spells are stupid, guys.
Yes, they.
Spells are dumb.
Spells.
Fucking nerds.
Yes.
Oh, I don't think
Dexterity saving throw or take 1d8 radiant damage.
Yeah.
But you are
3d8.
3d8. Okay. So dex save?
Yeah.
On which one?
The closest one here. He needs to beat a 17.
Yeah, you got a 6.
Alright. So 3d8. And then I get to add my wisdom modifier to that because fucking cleric things. 8. That's gonna be 12 radiant damage.
12 points of radiant damage to Cyclops number 1.
Yep. And then I'm going to have my lantern and my shield out.
Okay. You take out your lantern and your shield and prepare for the fight.
Yeah.
Alright, it's the Cyclops' turns. Let's see here. This one is gonna make his way forward. Brr, brr, and he's gonna smack the shit out of Yargathal. Twice! The first one is a 16 to hit. I don't believe that hits.
This.
What? Oh,
16
no,
to
it
hit.
doesn't. No. I
Just
thought
watch
you were
you eat
talking.
a cookie for like 30 seconds. 16 to hit, is that it?
No.
Yeah. The next one's a 15, so both miss as it picks up a trunk of a tree and swings it, and Yargathal just ducks underneath both swings.
This helps out preparing my move.
Number 2, you guys see it give out a great bellow, move to the side here, dig underneath the ground, and procure an enormous rock, which it will launch at Viviana.
Oh, bitch.
Oh wait, no, that's Napier. My bad. What? At Napier.
Hold on, if Napier dies in this,
26 to hit.
Then our
You
problem
just save and
It's
die.
close, but it hits.
Okay.
yeah, I mean, if Napier dies and Napier dies, what do we do?
The world is saved. Is what
Born to die, world is a fuck.
Born to die or T-pose for all of
Yeah.
27 points of damage. As an enormous boulder just sort of smashes you into the ground and rolls off of you, and you feel things break. What are your health points at? 69?
Yeah.
Nice.
Nice.
My max HP is 96, so.
I like that. That's where you rub your butts against the backs of each other's heads. Alright, that's the Cyclops' turn. Ilya and Viviana, you're both up.
You wanna go
I'll
first?
move back my maximum of 25.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
And then I will cast Chill Touch. It's a range of 120 feet. I make a spell attack.
Which one?
The closest one.
Number 1.
That is a 26 to hit.
Yeah! That'll do her.
3d8.
Ryan, is hiding an action or?
That's
It's
a
an
result.
action.
You should be able to do that as a bonus
Okay.
action.
Okay.
Cutting edge.
And they are not undead, correct?
They are not undead.
Okay, then this is only an instant. 3, 4, 7 plus 8, that's 15 damage.
15 points of damage.
Yeah, it is pretty nice.
Okay. I don't know what Childress looks like. I'm pretty sure you.
It's a necrotic arm that comes down and grabs them.
Okay, fucking reaches out and grabs
Because it
them.
does necrotic damage.
See the Cyclops begin to freak out. Alright, anything else?
No.
Alright, Viviana?
I'm gonna back the fuck up.
Okay.
As a bonus action, I think that guy looks like my prey.
Okay, so you're marking him with Slayer's Prey?
Yeah.
Okay.
And then I'm going to whisper to my bow, "Swift death to you have wronged me." And I'm gonna try to shoot this
I believe
bitch.
you do that as a bonus action.
Does it say that?
Nope. You are good. Go ahead.
Yeah! Where the fuck?
Oh,
On attack. Bitch.
the opponents that I used it on can't regain that many hit points
The
Can't
fuck
heal.
do I add
until
to
the
this
end of the
shit?
turn.
You add your dexterity modifier and your proficiency bonus to weapon attacks.
So, 18.
And any bonus that the weapon gives you, which is none.
I
Okay.
don't know.
Yeah, I feel like we're starting to
18
be
to smack a bitch?
18 does smack a bitch.
Okay, so that gives me...
No, I can only do this edgy character in sprints.
I wholeheartedly embrace them.
What does...
Dude, you're Anakin
Is it just
Skywalker,
a
man.
bow damage plus whatever?
It's it's a D8 plus your dexterity modifier.
Okay,
And then you add anything else that you have to add.
Insane.
Guys, it's okay for me to kill the children.
6.
My wife is gonna die in childbirth.
10, 16, 15, 19 damage.
19 points of damage from hit number 1.
Bonus attack?
Yeah, boys. On number 1, I'm assuming?
Yeah. 16 plus a bunch.
Yep.
Smack a bitch. 4, 10, 11, 16, 17, 21.
21 points of damage.
So 40 total
40 total points of damage.
to smack a bitch.
Okay, so Viviana backs up, looses 2 arrows from her bow, and they both collide with the Cyclops in this enormous, just, like, caving in of its flesh in its skull as the arrow strikes into it, and it lets out a bellow of rage. At this point, there is a large crashing through the trees. There's 2 more big boys come in from the sides.
Ah, fuck me!
From back there, surrounding you guys. One of them is gonna hit Viviana.
Shit.
Attempts to hit her twice.
Okay,
First one's a dirty 20.
that smacks a bitch.
Alright, let's smack a bitch then. Fucking 18 points of bludgeoning damage for hit number 1.
Okay,
And hit number 2 is a 15 to hit.
that misses.
Alright, so first one smashes into you and you just back out of the way as the tree trunk comes down into the ground, spraying snow all over you. The other one sees a tiny little gnome
Wait, no. Oh no! The gnome I care about!
and is gonna try and smack the shit out of you twice.
Oh no.
17 to
The
hit.
gnome I care about is not.
Cast shield.
Okay, so yes or no, does it hit? Plus 5 for shield.
Fuck! It matches.
Okay,
God.
mark down that spell slot.
Yeah.
Okay. Oof. That's an oof, my friend. 21 points of bludgeoning damage.
Okay, I use my fade away ability.
Okay.
You took it too!
What is it? What do you? What is
If I get hit, I can just turn invisible for 1 round.
Oh, okay.
Damn.
So you're invisible now, huh? Okay. So he still gets he gets it's disadvantage now. He can still swing at you. Okay,
I
so
got
with
that one too,
disadvantage,
it's pretty
there's
great.
no natural 20. There is a dirty 20.
Oh god.
So that's still gonna hit, unfortunately.
So the first one was how much damage, and the second hit's gonna be
21 points the first time. And this time, it gonna be 18 points of bludgeoning damage. Are you still invisible?
Yes. It's like until the end of the
Okay. So, he reaches out and swats you to one side. You get pushed to 2 feet, and you just sort of wave your hands, and you pop out of vision. And he looks for a second, shrugs, and then brings the giant, the great club down, and still squashes you for a moment. Okay. That is their turn. Okilia, you are up.
Okay, so I guess this is me, right?
Yeah.
That one's me. Okay. Just a quick question, because I've never done sneak attacks before, like, ever. Could I, like, I can't just sneak attack it by going up behind them?
If you have advantage
never
on
won
the
any
attack
roll.
roll, then you have sneak attack.
Okay, if she's invisible, would I still have flanking if I go up behind them?
Nope, because not right next to the creature.
Okay. And it's an action to, like...
You could bonus action hide and give yourself disadvantage, but you have to break line of sight.
Give
with
myself
your target.
disadvantage, or...?
With advantage, sorry.
Okay.
Because if you strike while you're hidden,
Okay.
then you get advantage. But you have to break line of sight with the target.
So could I, like, go in between these 2 trees and hide, or...?
No, there's no space between these 2 trees.
Okay.
You can go.
Okay, so if I hide and I don't have line of sight, would I even be able to hit them?
You just have to break line of sight to hide.
Okay, so if I, like, move, like, right
So,
here... could
for
I
example, you could hide behind a tree and shoot at them from behind a tree.
hide? Okay, so if I, like, move right, like, here, could I hide?
From that one?
Yeah.
Yes.
Okay, I will do that, and then I will take out my short bow and take a shot at it.
Okay.
And for Bardic Inspiration, do I have to say beforehand if I...
For the attack thing, I'm not sure.
Yeah.
For the shadows thing, I have no idea.
Well, I think for the blades thing, I can just spend one.
Yeah, that's
after
for
a hit.
blades, but this is whispers.
When
you hit a creature, so you can choose to do it after you hit.
Okay. Alright, let's see if I hit. Short bow. The second blade. You hit a creature with weapon attacking. You spend one use. Okay, but can I also use a Bardic Inspiration to make sure I hit beforehand, or...?
No, that's not.
Okay.
That's different.
Okay. So, like, I can't inspire myself.
Oh, you could, yeah. You could use you can inspire yourself, sure.
And that's a bonus action or an action?
Bonus action.
Bonus action? Alright,
Which
so
you've already used to hide.
Okay. Alright, so... These are... Man, these classes. So I'm going to do sneak attack on him, and that gives me advantage? Or...
You've already hidden, that's why you have advantage. So
Okay.
just go ahead and roll for attack with advantage.
Okay. That's 17 plus 9, 11. So 17 plus 9.
That hits.
Okay.
That hits.
Alright,
So you get sneak attack, and you can choose to use a Bardic Inspiration to deal an extra 5d6.
Yep. Fuck. Yep, and do I get another 2d6 on top of my sneak attack?
Yeah,
Okay.
for the sneak attack.
So,
And a short bow is a d6. So if you use your Bardic Inspiration,
I'm using
you are
it.
rolling 8d6.
okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8.
Plus your dex modifier.
So that's 28 damage.
28 points of damage on number 3.
Yep.
Okay. Wonderful. Alright, so you put yourself up against the tree, take a deep breath, knock an arrow, and move out, and as you let go of your bow, you hum a slight little hymn into it, and a slight dissonance overcomes the string of your bow. And as it slams into a weak spot in the Cyclops, you also see it partially grip onto its head as the humming that you did was transferred through the arrow.
Parker, do you want to know what I hummed?
What did you hum?
Cut my life in the
God
damn it! Napier, you're up.
Oh, cool.
Yargathal, you're on deck.
So I whispered that lyric into the bow and shot it, and then it hit him. This is my last
So,
resort.
what one's been hit most again? That was
Number 1 has been hit.
Does he look relatively injured at all?
Shouldn't use that then.
Does he look relatively
No, it's fine.
They are injured.
I have a plan.
He's injured.
Well, then I will go ahead.
Is failure a reaction, by the way?
Yes.
Okay.
We just all die.
Rocks fall.
Never.
I was like, what the fuck did you do? And they were just like, they just died, man.
We had no control. We just watched them be idiots.
Yeah, we didn't do anything.
Huh. Champions are stupid in all eras.
Weird.
Reminded us a lot of
Specifically the ones that we know.
It's almost like there's a common link here. Or the dumb ones.
The campaign is
survive.
going to end with them learning that they're D&D characters and having to kill us in the real.
I'm gonna go ahead and draw.
You just power play. Why you waste your character?
Sheep Scourge, and I'll head up and hit number 1.
Okay.
Hey, don't just go.
Bonus action, I'm gonna put a
X.
Oh,
No. Okay.
that's not my class.
I'm
I'm gonna go ahead and put a
What you just do to yourself?
staggering smite.
Okay.
It's your friend.
I'll take my counter classic. I'm just like screwing around with my like.
I'm gonna
Hit my
roll
own
for the
face.
first attack.
Ouch.
Crap.
I give you money to live in your house.
Our house. Why? Why is this
I'm
so
sorry, I
loud?
have these on.
Oh, you're good.
You've been
Now, I
there
do
for, like,
believe you
2
only have
years.
one attack, right? Or did you take the invocation?
Is my
that gives you
second.
I have the invocation. Okay.
Yes.
So that'll be a
You can
28
leave them on
hit for the
for
first
That
one.
does hit.
And I'll put an Eldritch Smite on that one too.
But you think they're
Actually,
Eldritch Smite is also a bonus
Your
action.
house is too.
Eldritch Smite's just a hit.
Is that a spell or is that a...
No, it's an
Then we can have
invocation.
alcohol.
Oh, gotcha. Go ahead.
Oh, but 2 to 1. Because Cheyenne can't dig around
Second
the
attack.
I'm kidding.
That's a 19.
Did you roll damage for the first attack?
Okay,
Oh,
that's
I
because
didn't.
my
I was
brother
just
showed
checking.
up and that's
I
what
was
made
just
it.
Is it 17? Yeah, they both hit.
What?
It's your domain.
And the second one I did.
Our Wi-Fi.
Oh,
that's-
awesome.
Yeah, that's what
It's
my brother said.
literally
That's what we named it.
Turn
Your domain.
Okay. I
Yo.
guess this is my house.
Can you change the? How do you change the name on the?
I could do it with math.
No, we want a cooler
For what?
for our Wi-Fi.
Oh, okay.
This is gonna make it like more
Durable house.
Durable house. No, we're just gonna cement it even more that it's your house and I have no right
Lizzie's
to be
house
there.
where Brian lives.
This is the house where Brian is allowed to be.
For
We're
a
Brian.
certain amount of hours per day.
Yeah. I mean, we do make jokes that we hardly see each other.
Yeah.
Because he's like always here.
That's always
Dylan, I vote we call our
I'm here
house
more
and
often.
you home.
What the
after
fuck?
our
You're here more
Wi-Fi.
often. Okay, you're
Oh,
awake
you
more often
thought
here
Ryan
than
would
you
not
are.
roll a bunch of dice?
Oh, I still have to re-roll some because I didn't have enough.
What do you need?
What do you need?
Fuck's sake.
What the fuck is that amalgamation of dice?
This is why he doesn't let you use Unearthed Arcana. This is why.
It would have been nicer.
It would have been more. It would have been more.
It would have been a lot more.
Fucking stupid.
You thought you
Remember, like, when Ryan first came into the Tina Terra campaign and, like, our jaws just dropped
When
as
he
he,
one shot a month.
because he knew how to really play this game.
Yeah.
And he was using.
He knows how to power build.
Yeah, you know.
He was using bullshit that he's not allowed to use here.
I thought you were an innocent being who didn't mean to break the game.
Okay, I knew better than that.
Okay, so
Ryan only gets enjoyment if he really kills something.
the first
In
hit.
one shot.
And not like a monster, like the game engine.
Oh, Jesus. So
Yeah.
the first hit.
Magic.
That's.
Tell me the total, Gigglepuss!
240.
First hit is 54.
Okay, thank you. It's dead.
But I still get a second hit.
That's too bad.
What the fuck?
That Cyclops, with one swing of a giant fucking sword,
I gotta breathe.
dies. Alright. So, Yargathal, you're up.
Yeah. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25. Animated shield.
Message.
And then we're gonna go reckless.
What? What?
It's trash now.
Give me that real quick. I
Trash
Shit, I forgot that shit.
Wasn't me. Yeah, don't.
It was me.
I'm sorry.
Oh, yeah.
Yep.
Alright,
You still love me. I do.
sorry, give me a second, Yargathal. Lendefear takes his sword and slays the Cyclops, and the enormous body just falls knees first and then face down into the snow. You can see bits of blood coming off of the Cyclops and hitting the blade of the sword and disappearing. And then you guys see a wispy, smoky essence just sort of into the sword.
I'm gonna ask Sheep Scourge how that tasted.
Delicious.
Wait, hold on.
Do you get the hit point maximum?
That's what it said on there. You sent me that. Like that.
Yeah, but I
that's what-
adapted this from a DMG weapon, so...
That's what you gave to me.
We're just gonna go with the amount of damage you did.
What's the
Okay.
So you get 50,
Hey,
50, whatever it was, 54 temporary hit
Yeah, it
points.
should still be on the calculator. 54.
Yes, Yargathal.
Okay, I moved like 25 feet. I do the animated shield. I'm doing reckless.
Okay.
Reckless attack!
Alright.
So that's not good. 17.
That hits.
Yeah!
Ooh.
Oh.
9 points of damage.
9 points of damage.
Wait, no. How much does reckless
You also
Oh,
get
I'm not raging. I get a 1d6.
you get 1d6 of necrotic damage as well.
So 6 points of damage.
6.
6 plus the 9.
17 points of damage
Yes.
on number
That's
4.
the first attack.
Okay.
Hits.
Hit
Why do you
your
let
way.
Ryan play?
Mark, quick question. What's all considered a humanoid creature?
Not these.
13
Okay.
points of
I was
damage.
wondering though, like
13.
for future reference, what is considered humanoid?
Just that.
You
Well,
would-
normally like normal sized
Hit.
races. These are
Okay.
giants.
Okay.
12 points of damage.
12. Okay. Okay. Math.
Guys, this is just math for this, guys.
Shut up! Don't ruin my fun.
Nerd.
So,
All right. Anything else? All right. So Yargathal runs away from the dead body, draws the axe off of his back, and then speaks the keyword, which
Help.
is help.
Help.
And the sword or the shield on his back begins glowing, and then begins hovering around him at his side. And he takes his axe and delivers 3 devastating blows to the Cyclops. By the way, you only get to add the extra necrotic damage once per turn.
Oh yeah, I did that. I only did once. Because it says first attack.
Rad.
Caleb did that.
Laughlin,
Alright.
you're up, my friend.
I am going to fucking attack number 3
Okay.
with. Let me get this fucking spell again. I think I would have fucking know what this one is. I'm just gonna. You know what? I'm just gonna fucking fireball number 3.
Okay. Dex save?
Dex save. 17.
Yeah, it fails. I assume you're getting
Oh wait,
Ilya
so,
out of
yeah. So it's gonna be like 20-foot radius, so it's
Okay.
behind him.
It fails, so go ahead, damage that board.
And I get to have my wisdom modifier because clear shit. 10, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26. 26 points of fire damage.
8d6.
Oh,
Not 6.
yeah, you're right.
2 more d6 points.
26, 27, 28, 30, 31, 32, 33, 34.
34 points of damage.
Fire damage.
Good old furball.
Give it.
Alright. Alright, so Laughlin turns, throws a big ass fireball over the Cyclops' head, and it grows and smashes into the ground, and the flames race towards it and envelop it, leaving scorch marks all over its face. Cyclops number 2's turn is up, and it's going to tear a rock out of the ground, and it's throwing that shit at the fiery halfling. So that's going to be 17 to hit, good sir.
It is not hit.
Alright, so the rock smashes into the ground right in front of you, spraying snow all over you. Alright, that's its turn. Ilya and Viv, you're up.
Okay. I'm still invisible until the end of this turn.
Okay.
Unless I cast an ability that makes them attack, or is
Yeah.
an attack, or
Unless you cast a spell where you attack.
I will
If it's
move.
normal invisible.
I'll move back forward 25 feet.
5.
And are you also a spellcaster?
Yes.
Fuck, perfect. No, it's not. Fuck. Is it radius?
Oh, you're on deck.
Yeah. Hey, you want to spell with me? I'm trying to understand.
I will cast. Fuck, it is radius. I will cast Wall of Force
Alright, where are you putting it?
to cover both of us.
Just
It's
encircle
a
you?
sphere. Yep. To
Oh.
cover both of us.
It's a sphere, not a circle?
So you roll,
I can.
like, find
It's. The wall appears in any orientation. It can be free floating or resting. You can form it into a hemisphere dome or a sphere with a radius up to 10 feet.
That's my hit points.
So I will put it
So say
radius, try to cover both of the spellcasters. Anything physical can't go through,
below is above is like above
but
this.
spells can.
They're just muted.
Okay.
Okay.
And if there's like any leftover, it will go
The
onto
exact
next one.
phrasing it says is nothing
Above that.
physically nothing can physically
choose
pass
a
through the
creature, or
wall.
is it just
It's
okay?
immune to all damage and can't be dispelled by dispel magic.
Okay, so, Laughlin, as you're standing there, Ilya runs up to you and becomes visible as she extends her hand and staff around you, and you see just a shimmering wall of force field just kind of make a dome over you guys.
We're invincible!
Oh shit!
Okay. Viviana, you're up.
She does not like being a sitting duck. She pulls up her hood
Okay.
and bonus action hides.
Oh fuck!
Can you bonus action?
I thought I could.
You can bonus action dash.
I have to go find out
We
where
can
I
spell
saw it
something.
from.
Shit.
Ah!
I'm pretty sure you can just bonus action dash, dude.
Okay. There's a fifth
You,
one.
you might be thinking of hide in plain sight, unless
Should
you
I
get a
just
plus
go
10 to your stealth check if you don't.
And just few of us.
So you do have to play break line of sight.
It doesn't consume thing.
Advantage. Starting at 14th level, you can use the hide action as a bonus action on your turn. Also, you can't be tracked by non-magical means unless it's using the bonus action hide.
Bonus action eye, you're gonna have to leave his range to hide. You can't just disappear in front of him.
You can't pass through the wall either.
Yeah, can he see me with my hood?
Yeah, you're not invisible. You just have advantage on stealth checks.
Fucking shit. I'm gonna go try to hide.
Okay.
Whee!
He gonna swing at you.
So what do you do in that? What does that radius give you?
And nothing physical can pass through it.
27 to hit.
It
Okay.
is immune to all
Smash.
damage.
So I can't get in.
Nope.
Nope.
What about
That's not mine.
Healing spells go out.
Yeah.
Oh, okay, cool.
This wall also extends into the ethereal plane. It blocks ethereal travel. So
Jesus.
Oh shit! No, I can't get in there.
So
Then.
no, you can't.
Viviana! 9 points of
I've got
bludgeoning
hit.
damage.
Oof.
Yeah, big. Okay, and then you are gonna bonus action hide?
Yeah.
Okay. Go ahead and roll a stealth check at advantage. You just have to beat their passive perception.
Everything where you're at right now. Okay, so
That's a 9 both times.
He's going first.
Okay, that's
16.
Okay.
Alright, so you're hidden. You guys watch as Viviana throws her hood up, and as she begins to run away to a tree, the Cyclops swinging at her as she goes, she just seems to disappear. Alright, it's Cyclops 3 and 4 up. We got...
Sorry.
Let's see here. This one! He's gonna come out here and he's gonna use his action to do a search. Action looking for Viviana. Yeah, you rolled a fucking 3. So, no, he cannot see you.
Also, that's a disadvantage.
Oh. Yeah, 3. Okay, so he's gonna... Then another one is gonna roll 2 attacks against Yargathal there.
Did they have fumble shots
Yargathal! 25 to hit and a 16 to hit.
First one, yes. Second one, no.
Alright.
They just didn't fuck
Uh-oh,
up back
that's a
then.
lot of damage.
A lot of damage.
30 points of bludgeoning damage. As it reaches down and smashes into you with a tree trunk, and then misses a second time as his brethren begins to wander over towards him and go,
Inoculanta, champion.
What does Naivara hear?
and you just hear, where are you hiding?
So how do I,
You wanna know what's
what does
stupid?
this shield do?
That thing lasts for
The shield just gives you a +2 bonus to AC,
That's 100 rounds.
and it doesn't use your hands. So you can still two-hand your weapon and have a shield.
Yeah.
That's great.
Okay.
Yeah. What level of spells? 5th.
Do you
Oh,
know
Kelia is up. Napier's on deck. What?
Okay.
Oh, I didn't. That's okay. I forgot.
You what now?
Okay.
Just remind me next time. Thank you.
Okay, has anyone hit this one yet?
No.
Okay, I'm going to... Let me pull it up.
She's going
Since
to
I think it's just better if we deal with the other
You're
ones.
just safe. Just fucking go.
Now I can peruse my spells in peace.
And you know what? Fuck it.
I'm gonna cast Polymorph on this one.
Alright, so it makes a wisdom save, yes?
Yep, I'm gonna try to turn it into a rabbit.
What's your spell save, DC?
Oh fuck, my laptop battery's running that low.
Get your charger
It's
out.
17.
Natural 1.
Hey! He's a rabbit now!
Cyclops number 2 is transformed into a rabbit. We'll give him like 5 hit points. And you reach out and this bolt of purplish energy just streaks out from your hands, and it strikes him, and he just kind of poof into a little rabbit and drops to the ground.
Okay,
So
Does he take fall damage?
So when you say 5 HP, is that like what he has now?
As a rabbit.
as a rabbit. If you hit him, he will turn back into a
If
cyclops.
he takes 5 points of damage, he will turn into a Cyclops.
No,
Right now, he is a harmless rabbit.
What
Yeah,
if
I
I
was-
just eat
I just
him?
wanted to just have fight.
It'll turn into a Cyclops in your stomach, and I don't think you want that.
Fucking flame strike him.
Then you are going to die.
Yeah. Well, I
Alright.
mean, I think a rabbit's AC is really low. Any damage you do to him transfers.
Okay.
So he gets. So upside, he gets a boost of 5 additional hit points. Downside, his AC is like what, 5?
Okay. Alright, that's Okelia's turn. Napier's up, Yargothal's on deck.
Okay, cool.
Gonna go kill a rabbit head boy.
He's an head boy.
Eddie.
Life has many doors, Edge boy.
Life has many doors, and boy,
Head boy.
So many doors.
I challenge you to fish to
is there
I'm
other?
gonna move
Now it's over there. Nowhere else.
over by.
Where are you going? Where are you going? Where are you going?
You
Can't go through this circle. Okay.
Okay.
My hands are touching.
Liz and I might have to change spots.
Does your charger go that far?
Maybe.
I'd be very surprised it doesn't.
Pass it.
Let's see. Let's see.
Put it over the table in front of us.
I'll E-blast the
Okay. Okay. It does have. Sure, fuck it. Okay, 3 attack rolls, please. Spell attack rolls.
Twisted the. Yeah.
There we go. Thank you.
first one's a nat 20.
Yep, that hits.
Second one's 28.
Okay.
And then a 17.
All of those hit.
Double the football.
I wish that I could
Swan,
save your faces
12.
right then. Art.
Okay. 14.
Total damage 14. Yeezer. Yeezer.
A double and 2 nat ones.
Oof.
So perfectly balanced.
That's all
things should be.
So, since you're gonna disappear with me,
Yeah.
Yargathal, you're up.
We're gonna rage.
Alright, bonus action rage. That's a natural 20.
Yeah, so I
Yes.
get double my D12.
Whoa, yeah, yeah! Woo! I'm trying to get up to that damage.
So 1, 2,
That's why I said
that's
don't
a
touch the river.
30.
That's 30 points of damage.
Yeah.
And also your necrotic damage.
Right, that thingy. So 36 points of damage.
No, you doubled that dice too.
Oh.
Holy
42.
fuck.
So
42 points of damage.
Damn.
One hits.
Way to go.
Damn.
But I have to say I
Damn.
was really reckless.
Yeah.
Okay.
Well, you can do reckless on different attacks.
Oh, what
Yeah.
reckless.
Okay.
So when you named the bag,
So 21 to hit.
Yes.
mid hug.
19 points of damage.
Alright.
I just really
hits.
want to know what to do.
Okay.
And then 10 points of damage.
Okay, so,
Yeah, I know you
Yargathal, with his sword, or his shield floating around and takes his great axe, strikes at the Cyclops with a great bellow, cutting open its stomach and the guts spilling onto him. He takes his great axe again, slicing into it, opening the cut into a T intersection, more guts spilling onto him. And with a final raging bellow, he cuts down at the knee, the Cyclops going down onto one knee, and he sinks the axe into its single eye, and it
Dead?
dies.
Okay, I forgot to add the +2 damage rating.
It did.
It did.
In 3 hits, you did like... What was
I
that?
had 4
Like
to it.
72 points of damage.
Holy shit.
What?
76. I didn't add the +2 for rating
Oh,
for the last
that's
two.
just how much HP it had. It was like 70 constant. Okay, now we're back up to Laughlin.
Okay, I'm just fucking done with this, so I'm gonna flame strike the last one.
Alright, what's it do?
Flame strike? Oh god,
Do you have Flame Strike as Mattimeo?
I do, because of the sword. So I'm just gonna
So what does the Cyclops need to do?
let me look it back up again. I'm sorry.
I mean, most of us spellcasters, okay?
Yeah.
You brought this upon yourself.
memorized every spell in the book by now?
It doesn't even do that.
Yeah,
As a
you're the dungeon master,
Alright,
the master
this is
of
a
dungeons.
Deck save.
What?
We're not in a dungeon right now.
Oh, right.
Deck save?
Deck save.
6!
6. He's fucking failing.
7!
7. He fucking fails that.
Okay.
Alright, so he's gonna take a lot of damage.
Jesus fuck.
Alright, so that's gonna be 12, 13, 14 points radiant, and 9, 12, 15 points fire.
So, 29 total.
29 total
Okay.
on 3.
Alright, so, a great blast of fire erupts from the sky, cascading down onto the Cyclops. He gets burnt as fuck.
Burnt AF.
Alright. It's Cyclops number 2's turn. He's gonna start nibbling on some flowers.
Oh, that's adorable.
Ilya, you're up.
Go fix it.
I'm going to say to everyone, hey, don't touch that rabbit. I have something for that. Can we just focus on the big one first?
That was the plan.
Alright.
I will-
Anything else?
Through our twin connection, we knew.
I will do another chill touch.
Okay.
That is a 25 to hit.
Yes, ma'am.
Yeah, 14 points of damage.
Hey, good job.
Alright, so reaching out, this ethereal hand clamps onto this Cyclops, and you see it begin to shake and shiver as the necrotic energy is sucked from it, and it dies. We're gonna go out of initiative.
I drop a thing.
So,
I walk over there.
what's your
Okay.
plan with the rabbit?
Yes, what is your plan?
Here, you remember when I told you not to touch my bag?
Yeah.
I set the bag on the floor, and
Mhm.
opened the orifice.
Okay. So this is a bag of holding. It looks like a normal bag of holding that you guys would see all over the place in this
Collecting-
time period. Yes.
Collecting.
And you pick the rabbit up,
Hold on,
and it
hold on.
begins to kind of sniff at your hands
Hold
and
on,
kind of
before
look
you
at
do
you
that-
with big eyes.
So keep in mind, if you damage it, it's just going to transform back into a Cyclops again, and this is only going to last for about an hour.
That's fine.
Okay, I trust you.
Why are you
collecting rabbits.
I lower it in.
Okay. So as the bag is open,
I will not put my hands in it. I'll just.
I assume you're with on the ears.
Actually, I'll just mage hand it in.
Oh, it can't. Yeah, okay, why not? So, with your mage hand, you pick this rabbit up by the scruff of its neck, and it looks at all of you with its big bunny eyes,
Stop
and its,
that.
and its cute little teeth and nose.
Stop
and Ilya begins to just lower it slowly into the bag of holding. And as she puts it into the bag of holding, suddenly the bag of holding sprouts teeth on the edges.
What?
And it clamps down onto the rabbit and begins to bite into it. And the rabbit gives that a little screech as it sucked into the bag. And there is and from within you just hear a...
What the hell was
and
that?
the bag burps.
Don't touch my bag.
What the?
I put it back on. I'll close the thing and then put it back on.
Okay.
Yep.
You just
My
zip the
face is
teeth up like a
completely
zipper.
just like yes.
Yep.
This is our family.
That was a bag of devouring.
Good work.
It
acts like a bag of holding. I can put stuff in it, but it's very dangerous too.
How do you get
What?
stuff out?
Apparently.
You stick your hand in, and if you're strong enough, or fast enough,
So what exactly happens to the things inside there?
I don't know.
No idea.
I just know that you can never get it back.
So they're just somewhere.
I assume the bag eats it and he
Can I
likes it.
Arcana check this thing?
Sure.
Okay.
Can I as well? Or can I assist him in this?
Yeah, make it with advantage, Nate Fear.
That's 13 plus a lot.
How's Yin feel about this bag?
Magic is scary.
Dirty 20.
Alright.
Magic is scary.
So it's eating them, and there was blood on that rabbit. It doesn't seem to be sending them to a farm upstate, man. And it's probably very dangerous to stick your hand in that shit.
Have you ever
Men
gotten
so
anything
badly
out of
stick
it
his
before?
hand in.
Well, I did put a couple things in, and I saw the teeth, and I just opted to just lose that forever. 'Cause
So-
I'd rather keep my hand in,
I'm
the,
sorry.
the one or two,
Sorry.
the one or two daggers that I threw in there.
We're not gonna act like that's a problem.
Yeah, no, what the fuck is that thing? Is that thing alive? Or is that like some extra dimensional bullshit?
The second option.
Extra dimensional bullshit.
Yeah, it's in basic of terms, it's like a portal that I keep on me that directly links to someone's mouth.
You're carrying a demon in your pocket.
Nalane wants one so bad.
That thing,
Yes!
To be fair, it solved our problem.
No,
I'd say we move on.
So that thing's
We have work to do.
dead. Or is it still alive down there?
We don't know. We heard some crunching from the teeth, and turning back into a cyclops, and screaming.
Blake appears next to you and goes, "This chick's fucked up, man."
I think everyone in the party...
Our party's horrified.
Like,
My character is completely unfazed and just was like, good work. That was a good play.
like every the people who are like in these guys' heads, like our party is just like everyone's screaming loud enough that everyone else can hear it.
No, Nalane's like, where can I get one?
Alright.
What the fuck, Milani?
So you guys continue on your merry way.
That was sick as fuck.
Sister, good work.
Yeah, thank you.
So while we're continuing on our merry way, do we, for one, get a short rest at least?
If you want to take one, sure.
Or are we, what day is this?
This is the third day.
Third day.
Dawn of the third
Wait, you
day.
guys already hurt?
Yeah, no, I don't know what you guys are talking about.
I can sing you guys a brief song to give you guys more hit points.
Please help.
Are you guys short resting?
Or
Yeah, I will use my song.
Yes, you are short resting.
While we are short resting, I got a bard thing.
No.
Bard thing. Hello, where are you? Song of rest. Extra 1d8 on short rest. That's all I wrote down because I didn't write down the full fucking
It's
thing.
an extra 1d8 that you can roll for hit points.
Take
An
it
extra hit die.
Yep, and I get my bardic inspirations back.
I'd like to talk to Sheep Skirt again.
What do you say?
Oh, I was really
That's me eating cheeses.
Where'd you get Jesus?
Hey, souls
So-
and cheeses, man.
Sheep Scourge, what do you think of the Master nowadays?
Are you quizzing me on current events, Naifir?
I'm more so asking your opinion on him.
I serve the Master, just as you should.
Do you know anything more about that bag that you saw?
The bag of devouring.
Yes.
I share a kinship with it.
Like,
I admire its work.
does whatever goes in there, does it
Oh,
just
yeah.
get eaten
I
and
just took my spell
swallowed?
slots back.
Is it gone forever, or is it still around?
Sword's got a really high intelligence score too.
Smart ass sword.
From my experience, anything of organic matter is devoured forever.
Oh, inorganic.
It is stored in the bag. Should you be foolish enough to retrieve it?
Interesting. So no more whereabouts on where Zak is?
I would tell you, wouldn't I?
Just asking.
So the song that I've been...
They all go on marching.
Believe it or not, it was When the Saints Go Marching.
Oh my god.
I better play the song.
No, it was actually Bring Me to Life by Evanescence.
God.
Wake me up inside.
Can't wake up!
Wake me up inside.
Save me!
Save me! God, guys, hold on. I have to retell the story. Although I'm sure I told you all it numerous times. So you guys know how they do those like live musicals on TV, like Grease Live and
Yeah.
fucking Hairspray Live. They did one that was in the style of the Passion of the Christ.
Oh God.
For Easter, and there was a jukebox musical. It was set in current day, so it used real life songs.
Oh, no.
And fucking guess what song Judas sang right before he
Oh,
betrayed
Bring me to
Jesus.
life!
No.
Wake me up inside!
Oh my God.
Save me!
Judas, no!
Judas
It's
is
the greatest thing I've ever seen produced by mankind.
Okay.
Anyway.
Judas confirmed for Bible's age.
I think as that singing is going on, Winona in like her head says, okay, Blake, can you hear me?
Yeah.
I thought these were supposed to be like heroes or something like that. These people are freaking crazy.
I mean, I didn't make this for you, man. You're just watching.
Okay, so just to kind of review, I'm trying to think, but I just saw Herb act really casual about her sister having a demon purse.
Hey. Winona, keep it together, okay?
I mean, what happens if I don't keep it together? I'm inside
And I'm
of
gonna
a
have to
room.
pull you out. You're gonna get to watch your friends all sit quietly at a table for a few hours.
I mean, fine. I mean, just I'm inside of a maniac, man.
Blake gotta give a pause and go,
I know.
and he just sort of backs off. Okay. And you guys ride for a few more days.
She's so scary.
Getting past the pine trees and into flat, open tundra. It gets absurdly cold. You guys are huddled around campfires at night, trying to keep warm. And on the fourth night of the journey, the end of the fourth day,
So have we gotten a long rest?
Yeah.
Okay.
Oh, fuck, okay.
you got the long rest. You guys are gathered around the campfire.
Days have passed.
Days have passed.
Do we feel what they feel? Or do we just watch? Oh,
You have the sense of,
So I feel cold for
touch.
once in my life?
yeah.
Winona
This
feels so
sucks.
angsty. It was
Like now?
why are
No,
you
no,
angry
you
all the
feel
time?
you feel the pain. You feel like the adrenaline. You feel everything.
Yeah.
You just have no control over your actions.
I don't like being cold.
I don't even.
I'm always
Winona's just like, how is she constantly angry? Oh my god, just eat like a sandwich or something. Calm down.
All right. So
Hey, so
not
you
you
have a
when
good
you're
concept of
hungry.
families now? Like parents and shit? Or
Winona.
Not in a good way. I don't
So-
think Winona sees this as
you
positive.
guys are gathered around a campfire late in the fourth night. The dark expanse of the tundra like an endless void around you. reminding you very much of you all in the campfire in the place between consciousness and dreaming. You guys can hear the sounds of loons and caribou out in the wilderness calling to each other in the nighttime. There's a lot of stars here, and they're spread out across the sky, giving you some illumination, but that illumination is more diminished by the firelight.
Weird question. Do our characters inside these people's heads recognize any constellations or anything, or no?
Yeah, I was about to say, I think Winona would recognize constellations.
Sorry.
Interesting.
Yeah.
Very interesting. Those of you that have studied constellations, like your UU characters, who have looked into navigation and that sort of thing, so Winona for sure, I mean, those of you that spend time at the library, those of you that have received an education, that sort of thing. So I guess just you three, pretty much.
Smart.
You guys do not recognize any of the constellations in the sky.
Cool.
Except for to the very far northeast of the sky. You can just barely see the makings of a constellation.
Okay.
Fuck it, let's make up a constellation.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That's such a good folk thought, though.
World building.
So they're called Ursids. So you call it Ursid Minor.
But that is clever. You guys see a constellation that is a large number of stars kind of in a straight line with bright stars along its edges. And that is the constellation that is known as the Beanstalk.
Hey.
Hey.
And you guys know it to be at the southern reaches of Amyssia's night sky.
Okay. Mattimeo is going to remember that.
Okay.
Winona misses home. No, our home's on fire.
So, you all begin to make your way to bed after a long day of travel. You guys want to do anything specific around the campfire?
Let's sing song. Okay.
I can sing a song.
Who's taking first watch?
I will.
Okay.
I will, before I go to sleep, cast Alarm.
Okay. As a ritual, I assume?
Yeah.
Before Laughlin goes to sleep, he's going to feed the lantern.
Okay. So it's going to take second watch. Okay, so Yargathal has first watch.
Third.
Okay.
Does Viviana get any dreams?
Oh, but Napier does. Napier! You
Or a bad boy.
have a dream. And in this dream, you are standing on a snowy mountaintop above all other mountaintops. And it is nighttime. There are no stars in the sky. Only a single moon that is glowing with a dull, sickening green. And you just sort of hear a voice in your head go,
Zoc.
You are treachery incarnate. You filth.
Me. Why would you say that? I'm just coming back to see my master.
Even now, after robbing me of sustenance,
I gave you that giant.
the
Did you
giant
taste it?
is nothing.
I can give you more. I'm sure we'll run into some more along the way.
You are leading those wretched brothers of yours.
Brothers. Could hardly call them that. I can give you champions, Zoc.
It is no matter. I can see the treachery in your heart. You presume to lie to the eternal night.
I'm just saying.
And with the shard of power I have put in you, I will reclaim my body. And I will grow stronger again. And I will make sure no dim-witted noble boys hold of that sword ever again.
We'll see about that.
Run. Run to me so that I may devour you. Run, little boy.
And the nightmare begins to fade as the moon begins to sink towards the horizon, and it grows closer and closer to the horizon and then stops. And you find yourself still on the mountain.
Quick question, do I know what that shard is at all?
It's just the power space referred.
Okay.
And as the moon kind of stops for a moment, you see it begin to rotate. And it turns until on the other side of the moon you see a skeletal face with green eyes peering at you from the distant horizon. Incredibly huge, judging by the distance. And its eyes glow with this horrible green fire. And you hear Zok in your mind say,
You are bringing more than what you think to me, you fool.
What do you mean by that?
Suddenly a green glow emanates from your joints.
Emanates from what?
Your joints. A bright green, giant runic glow.
Who are you, you miserable little speck? Inhabiting my thrall's mind.
And you look down and you are no longer Naivara. You're Nen. And you do not have any weapons on you. You don't have your coat. All you are is just yourself in shirt and pants, and your giant, your runes around your joints are glowing absurdly bright.
Blade.
And your instinct is to hide.
Okay.
You make your way over to a rock and kind of get yourself behind, but the glow just grows brighter and brighter.
You think you can hide?
Can I start screaming for Blake at all?
As you begin to shout out, you feel this like hum and pull as the moon grows closer and closer to the mountaintop.
Punch the moon. Running away. You think this is some sort of dream, some sort of nightmare that you can wake up from? I am Zuck. I am the endless night.
And you look over the rock as the moon's mouth is opening up towards the mountaintop. And as you scream out for Blake's name one last time, everything stops and freezes in place. And it all blows away like dust in the wind. And you are cowering on the ground with Blake standing over you.
Did you see any of that?
Oh, no, I saw all that. You're still glowing very brightly. What is that?
That's nothing you need to worry about.
Can you turn that off?
I have no idea how to.
Okay, that was unexpected, but I think...
Unexpected? There's nothing else you're hiding from me.
No, of course not. You think I knew that was going to happen? Nah, come on.
Well, Blake, at the same time.
Hey, I've been in your head, okay? We don't need to do a little dance thing, okay? Do you trust me?
A little less now.
Alright. Keep an eye on it.
Wasn't Zok dead, from what we understood?
Zok is dead.
How was he able to contact me then?
I'm not sure. Okay? Do you think I would lie to you about that?
No, but you are able to pull strings with gods and whatnot. I thought you might have an answer for this.
Then I'm dead. Okay?
But you're still here doing this.
Do you think it's in my best interest to lie to you people? I can't believe we have to have this conversation. I'll keep a lookout, okay? But you have to trust me.
If this happens again, I think I'm done. I don't want this Zok guy following me back to go fell to Amyssia. Any of that shit. I'm not gonna have that happen.
If you back out, this whole thing's for nothing. And we can't find Naivara, and Eaglefell dies.
Well, it's alright, fine. Whatever. One more chance.
Alright. The dream fades back, and Naivara, you go back into Naifir's mind, and it slips into unconsciousness. Alright, you all wake up in the morning!
So by the way, when we sleep, like, in this, or like we like kind of just sitting idly in their heads, or do we
The
actually
champion is unconscious, so it just feels like you skip forward like normally sleeping.
Okay.
Fast
I
forward.
thought you were gonna pull a whole Thanos thing.
Half your
I
day.
am inevitable.
I am inevitable. Okay.
See you, Chum.
Alright. So good morning, everyone.
How'd
Good
everyone
morning,
say?
Professor.
Shut up.
I miss my friends.
I assume you guys are traveling?
Yep.
Okay.
I dispelled the alarm.
Okay.
Because otherwise, oh, okay. It only lasts for 8 hours
Yeah,
anyways,
you're
so.
good. Naivara, as the rest of your group kind of mounts up and gets on the ponies and begins to ride off, and you mount up onto your horse. You hear sheep scourge in your mind. Naivara, I have completed the hollowing.
The out of character does. I mean,
Naivara knows
about that.
Naivara knows about that.
What is that?
This is something that Nen or Blake did not know about,
Okay.
and they fear would just play along.
Oh, okay, yeah. Completed it. Wow.
Yes. The vessel is ready.
Where is it?
Where you told me.
Do I know where it is?
Nen does not. Naivara nods and sheathes the sword. So, you guys make your way across the tundra until you see mountains in the horizon. And rising high above the rest of the mountains is a lone peak. No trees at all on it. That rises to a point, but with an enormous chunk of it taken out of the side. As if erosion has carved an arch in the side of the mountain.
So, you guys think that's the one? It's pretty,
He wasn't lying when he said he's,
outstanding.
yeah, he wasn't lying when he said he was pretty unique.
Viviana, make a history check.
Oh, I don't have that good history. Like, my bot does. What is history? That is a 7, my dude.
A 7. It's not a very high DC to just know that this mountain is called Gazer's Peak.
Gazer Peak.
I'm gonna share that. Gazer's Peak.
Yeah, just riding forward. Springing along. So, for some of you, the name Gazer's Peak jogs your memory. You guys know that it is called that because that large hole in the side of the mountain gives the impression of the mountain having an eye to look through. And it used to be, in very, very ancient times, a holy place for the elves that worship Smarrotin. And some say that his holy symbol comes from the shape in the mountain.
Inside of it is on his head. Naivara goes
That's
like
neat.
a little fangirl.
What a nerd.
That's neat.
You guys, as you get towards the bases of the mountain, you realize that this is not a forest that you saw from the distance at the base of these mountains. is instead great frozen spires of ice that are reaching up in twisting pillars from the ground and spreading out at the top like trees. But they are instead solid ice.
That's sick as fuck.
As you guys move along, they become a little bit more dense, and you can see that each of them seem to be coming from like a hole in the ground. And some of them are very lightly steaming around the edges.
Okay.
Like broccoli.
As you guys get farther and farther into this forest made of ice pillars, who's in front?
Mouth squishies,
I
please.
assume Viviana, because Ranger.
Yeah,
Mhm.
then I'd be right behind her.
Can I have a perception check from the two of you?
I'm not good at perception.
Nice.
Nat 20!
Nice.
Noise.
Nice!
22.
22, okay, so as you guys make your way further and further, the snow is getting heavier and heavier to the point where it becomes difficult terrain for your horses. Thankfully, with Viviana with you, you ignore difficult terrain while traveling. So she guides you guys through the lower parts of the drifts, going around them, that sort of thing. Until you guys get to a geyser that does not have any ice coming out of it. And you see it begin to rumble, and the water explodes outwards and instantly freezes in front of you guys, creating one of these ice trees that you have been walking through.
Okay, that's cool.
That's sick as hell. That's cool.
It's very, very cold here. Even with your guys' big coats, you're feeling a sharp bite in the air, and the air is catching in your throat as you breathe with your mouth, so you are forced to breathe through your nose. Your guys' nose is turning bright red. You guys see that there are large banks of snow around this geyser, and that this appears to be the beginning of the trail up the mountain. As you guys make your way forward, you just begin to see in the shadow of the mountain, as the sun begins to go down behind it, as the shadow stretches out towards you guys, you see it begin to move, as if the shadow of the mountain is almost sentient, and it begins to slither like a snake.
Nayfear,
Yes.
you're the one that deals with shadowy things. That shadow down there in the mountain's moving.
How so?
It's moving kind of like a snake.
It's moving closer and closer to you guys.
I think we might want to take up positions here. This possibly Zoc.
Alright.
As you guys begin to get into positions, the sun goes completely behind the mountain, and the shadow completely envelops you guys. And you see in front of you a little bit of it begin to bubble in the snow. And it begins to form into a mound that rises higher and higher, as if hands were shaping it like clay, until it becomes the form of a humanoid. And everyone's going to roll initiative.
Okay. Can we see anything in the darkness right now? Or?
Anything in the darkness?
Yeah.
Yeah, no. It's just a shadow.
Oh, okay.
Okay. Okay. All right. Okelia, what'd you get?
22.
Laughlin?
Dirty 20. We need to use these red dice more.
Napier?
7.
Ilya?
16.
Yargathon?
6. It's gonna be one.
Damn bug.
And Viviana.
22.
Wow.
What's this like?
I got nothing, so if you want to go first, you can.
Like, yep,
I
not even 10.
got nothing either. I don't even remember.
Alright, I'll
So,
wait it.
let me draw this shit.
Okay, I think give me any decks. That's all I'm not doing
You're proficient in dex saving throws, though.
right. Yeah, but that's
Isn't that great?
wonderful.
Okay. We got everyone's little mini things. Yeah.
I'm going to use restroom because there's 2 people in front of me. It's-
Yeah, for the blue one.
Oh fuck.
I
think-
Napier's the blue one, yeah.
Yeah.
I think I would have.
Can I have everyone scoot their minis towards me? Okay. Argonal. Ilya. Fear. You guys took up a position, so
Yeah.
that's what I'm putting you.
Looks good.
And then we have this humanoid figure. Wow, ass. These big ice trees. And then the one that just made itself in front of you guys. Okay. Those ice trees are partially translucent, by the way, so you can see sort of warped images of the creatures that are beyond them, which means that you cannot hide them. Okay. All right.
Can I hide behind them?
You can try to hide behind them. It's just that your stealth will be at disadvantage. So right off the bat, suddenly, from the snowbanks around you, there is a great explosion of movement and a flurry of snow as 2 large beasts come barreling down on all of you, and they're going to get a surprise attack. As you guys see, with a great burst of snow, 2 large lizard-like creatures with scales down their backs and on their legs. They are 4-legged, but they have enormous jaws and a very draconic-looking head with horns going off the sides and long tails that seem to help them balance for running. They're going to run forward and attack Naifir and Yargathal.
Intense violence.
Very intense.
I was thinking the last episode of Umbrella Academy.
And they're going to make 3 attacks against Naifir and against Yargathal. So,
I still gotta finish it.
Naifir, attack number 1
I forgot you were watching it.
is 24 to hit.
Yeah, that
He's there, I
hits.
went back for you, so
Okay.
I was halfway through when you started.
That is going to be a good old 9 points of piercing damage
Okay.
as it bites into your leg,
Okay.
and then it's going to attack twice with its claws.
Okay.
The first one's a 16.
That misses.
Okay, and then the next one is dirty 20.
Yeah, that hits.
Okay, so that's 14 points of slashing damage. All right, and then Yargathal. First attack is 23. Yeah. Oh, that's a lot of damage. 20 points of piercing damage for the bite, and then with claws to hit, the first one is a 22. Okay, 20. Yes? I thought you said nope for a second. I was like, what the fuck? Okay. That's 14 points of slashing damage, and then the second claw attack is a dirty 20.
Yep. Fucking shit.
Fuck. Okay.
Yeah.
Is that on your laptop?
Yes.
Yeah, but it's not a hit keys or anything.
Let's move this away from that dangerous cable.
Okay, sorry, and Jorgathorl, the next one is, fucking 10 points of slashing damage. Okay. So those creatures are now there. That's their surprise round. And it is Okelia and Viviana's turn.
I can go first.
I'm a little distracted.
Okay. I'm going to use bonus action to give Bardic Inspiration for you, so you have an extra D10 on one of your next attack rolls or whatever you want to use it on.
Okay.
And,
How do you inspire?
I say to you, hey, don't fuck this up. And as you're getting knocked on,
Very inspirational.
yeah, very inspirational. And then I will. Do I have sneak attack right there? And no, that'd only be if like he was. No, never mind. I'm gonna move over here.
Yeah. Well, if another creature is within 5 feet of it, then you get sneak attack.
Oh, okay. So I can just stay right there.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, sweet. So yeah, let's do sneak attack and let's stab him with my dagger.
Go for it.
Okay. Actually, since I only get one hit. Wait, no, I already gave him Bardic Inspiration.
Now,
15. Does that hit?
that does not, unfortunately.
Wait, no, sorry, 16.
This still does not hit.
Ah, dang it.
Sorry.
Should have given myself that inspiration.
As your dagger boom off of the tough frozen scales of this creature, you can see that there is layers of ice over it as well. By the way, this is all difficult terrain, because the snow was very, very deep. Okay. Viviana, you're up.
I don't want to do anything special because I don't know anything about it yet, but I just want to do a shoot. Like from a bow. So it'd be over 20 to smash.
To hit
The bat.
that thing?
Yeah, the thing that's in front of us.
Mm-hmm. That is.
And it's just a straight 9.
9 points of damage.
Natural 18 plus a bunch to smash.
That'll hit.
8, 17 total. Piercing.
Okay.
Magic's scared.
Magic's scary, dude. I'm just gonna stick with my key.
Yeah, no shit.
Okay. Laughlin, you're up. Ilya, you're on deck.
Alright, I'm going to shout out to everyone to cover their eyes. And
As a reaction,
that is going to burn you
you
guys
may cover
down.
your eyes.
I'll do that.
I'll do that.
Yeah.
Okay.
So that's everyone's reaction for the round.
Okay. So now, everything in 30 feet of me needs to make a con save.
30 feet? Is he in 30 feet?
Yes, he is.
Alright, we'll do him first.
Need to beat a 17.
Yeah, it fails.
Alright.
The number one next. That fails. And fail. All 3 of them fail.
Sick as fuck. Alright. So that is 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. 11 points of fire damage, and they're all on fire.
Okay.
And as he's doing this, he's like stoking the fire in the lantern, and then like when he tells you to shield his eyes, it's a bright flashlight, and he opens the lantern.
Throws open the blinds on the lantern, and the fire roars out from inside. Even through your hands and your closed eyelids, it's almost blinding. And you guys hear this shout from these creatures at your side, and as you guys open your eyes, you can see that they are pawing out their eyes that are bright red and glowing hot, and they are on fire.
Hell yeah.
Alright, cool.
Flashbang through the door.
Flashbang through the door.
So 11 points of fire damage?
Yes, and they're on fire. So they take 1d6 fire damage at the start of each of their turns.
Until they douse it.
Until they douse it, which is an action.
Yes, sir.
Also, fun fact, Laughlin is immune to flashbacks. That's his passive.
Flashback through the door.
Catches it, explodes right next to his face, doesn't even flinch.
All right,
It would hurt his fucking hand.
Ilya, you're up, and then Naifir is next after that.
I will. Does the guy look like the lich?
What you see in front of you right now is just sort of an amalgamation of darkness, of shadow that is vaguely taking a humanoid form. You've already used your reaction, so you can't make an Arcana check.
Okay. I will cast. Cast Magic Missile.
Magic missile.
Yeah.
Okay.
First level on the far one.
On this dude.
The humanoid looking thing.
Okay. So that's just an automatic hit, so just roll damage.
All 3 bolts are going towards him.
Okay.
And so 4, 2, that's 8, 11 points of damage.
Okay. 11 points of damage. Alright, so magic missiles fly out from your staff and all into him. Alright, anything else?
No.
Okay. Alright, it is the shadowy thing's turn. And as the magic missiles kind of pepper into it, you see the shadow on it almost bursts out like liquid from it.
He also takes 5 points of damage. Of course, if he's on fire or
He
not.
is on fire. 5 points of damage for being on fucking fire.
Collection it with
The power pig takes some duty.
Okay.
Power of Racing compels you.
Huh?
Power of Racing compels you.
Power of rising that compels you. Praise the sun.
So, he is, as that happens and the fire is wreathing around it, suddenly a long form kind of shoots out from it like an arm and reaches out towards you, Laughlin.
Oh, fun.
And an enormous, like a mage hand, begins out of its palm, and that hand begins to expand and expand and expand until there's an enormous ethereal hand that heads right towards you, and then he closes his fist, and you need to make try and escape the grapple.
Okay. What is that, a dex or...
Either dex or either acrobatics or athletics, your choice.
Alright, I think I will do acrobatics since that's just a tad higher. That's a... Oh, fuck yeah, that's a 22.
22?
Yes.
It got a 27.
Fuck. Alright. That's as high as I could have rolled if it wasn't a nat 20.
And the hand just sort of picks you up in a fist.
Okay.
And you find yourself grappled, I believe. And then it sort of reaches forward and clenches its fingers together, and the hand begins to crush you.
Okay.
So that is going to be
A lot of damage.
So much damage.
fucking 12 points
Oh, okay.
of bludgeoning damage as the hand squeezes on you, and you hear the lantern give a little bit.
Oh god. I can't let that thing break.
Alright, that's his turn.
I'll go to hell.
It is now the lizard thing's turns. And let's see here, what are they gonna do?
Take damage from fire first.
Yes, they are, thank you.
Yes. Both of them. You know what, I'll just use the one. They both take 3.
3 points of fire damage.
That's what they do.
That's what they do.
Okay.
They both die.
One of them
They both explode.
is
We
going
gas, so we all die.
to, let's see. It's gonna do, bite against Yargadal and 2 claw attacks against Ilya.
I like that.
So bite against Yargadal is gonna be a 21 to hit.
Yup.
All right. Da, 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 da. 13 points of piercing damage. 2 attacks against you, Ilya. The first one's a 12.
That hits!
Oh,
Fuck.
fuck.
I can't even shield it because no reaction.
Yeah.
You squishy little weirdo. 12 points of slashing damage.
Okay.
The next one also hits. Oh, lucky you. Only 6 points of slashing damage.
Okay.
And that's it. And then,
Here's nothing.
number 2 is going to move
Be on fire.
back.
Attack of
Yeah, you both get attacks of opportunity if you want.
Sweet. I'll take it.
Don't forget that one also took.
No, you both don't have reactions.
All right.
I'm sorry, guys.
And
I know. I'm sorry.
as it runs away, it turns around and opens its big lizard mouth, and a big, large chunk of ice comes shooting out of its mouth.
Not even an ice breath, just like an
Just
icicle.
ice.
Just,
A single ice.
It's just an icicle.
It swallowed an icicle like
And it's
earlier.
gonna do that at you.
Okay.
Oh no, sorry, you have to make a dex saving.
Okay. Proficient. 19, 20, 21,
Oh, the
22,
fucking,
23, 24, 25, 26, 27?
Yeah,
Great
that's-
Jaggers.
Hell yeah!
Yeah, like he looks like the great
so,
Jaggers,
all you
but then,
take-
like, he's really fat until he like shoots the ice out.
Then he
he gets
skid-
small again,
like,
and then
skids
he
down.
swallows
That's
the
basically
icicles.
what happens when a great Jaggers actually eats.
All you take
Yeah.
is immediately
And it
7
throws it
points
up
of cold
and
damage.
smacks it.
Okay.
Did you ever play the mission The Greatest Jaggers?
Yeah.
That was the best ever.
Everyone does.
The
Hey,
greatest.
Peter, you're up. Your control's on deck.
Neato. E-blast the fire womp.
You blast it, my dude.
Number 1.
Number 1, I assume? Or number 2?
No, that bar.
that one?
right
Or that
over
one?
there.
Okay, go for it.
that one.
The Lizard.
You're a lizard, William.
You're a lizard.
19.
Hit.
That one.
That
Hold on, you
one.
can use your Bardic Inspiration if
Yeah, I
you want
would
to.
roll that
Sure you
shit.
could. On that one if you want.
Yeah, fuck it, I'll just roll that.
No, that's not how Bardic Inspiration works. You
Oh,
add
wait,
it.
you
You
just-
add it.
You add a D10 onto that roll.
Yeah, yeah.
DM inspiration is what it is.
It's different.
So yeah, that'd be a dirty 20.
With the Bardic Inspiration?
The D10.
Added to what? Or added to the third?
No, it was a nat 1. He didn't add anything before that.
Yeah.
So,
Oh.
yeah, so if it
okay.
was, it
yeah,
would
that
be 11
is- yeah,
plus
yeah,
9. So that's,
Yee.
Alright, so then third one. That'd be a 15.
That one misses. So 2 of those hit.
3 and 6, so 9.
3 and 6. Okay. Yes.
And then yeah, that's it.
Okay. Big smart brain to do that math. Yargathal, you're up.
Shield and reckless.
You 2 are on deck. Okay.
So, 16 to hit.
Misses.
Ooh. God. That was an out.
Oh, with advantage.
Okay, so nat 2.
Oh, fuck.
We're not gonna use that.
That die, that's a band die.
That one. So 13 plus 11, so 24 to hit.
Yeah, that one.
Woo, about
Whoa.
So 18 damage.
Jesus.
18 points of ammo. Did you do your zealot thing?
Now what?
Extra d6 of necrotic damage?
Oh, is that for the first one actually hits?
Yeah.
Okay, so plus 6.
So how much? Plus 6?
Yeah.
Oh, I thought you were going to give me a total. Expect me to just do all the math.
You were writing it down. I don't know what I put the first one.
It was 18 plus 6, so 24.
Yeah.
Okay.
At least I did something.
yeah, it's like spirit bomb.
You are
Do it.
dead to me right now.
Spear
Me,
bomb.
you're still in the save, yeah.
I was gonna cast delayed blast fire.
That thing's sick as hell.
Love that spell. Okay, cool. Nargadal, your fucking shield just starts around you, and you deliver 2 solid blows that fucking, or 1 solid blow that fucking. You two, you're up.
Okay.
I'm just
look
gonna
at this.
shoot again. That's all.
If I fully charge, it would be 220.
You go first.
Shoot number 3.
Kill it.
I don't think that'll be enough.
Kill him.
I don't want to die by a stupid lizard thing.
I don't think it's enough.
What'd you get?
9, 15.
No.
Who are healers?
Shut up! That's a 19.
Yes.
Yay! 6.
6 points
Shut
of damage.
Wait, and I'm not good at this.
You didn't Slayer's Prey or do Hunter's Mark, so
No.
yeah. So D8 plus your Dex modifier.
6.
Alright.
I'm not good at my class.
That's okay. 6. Okay. Alright. Okelia?
Okay. So she's kind of just like, you know what, fuck this, and we'll cast Polymorph on that one. Has to be a Wisdom saving throw of 17.
Wisdom save?
Yeah, Wisdom save.
That's a +0, so that's a 5.
Yep. If it ain't broke, don't fix it. Rabbit.
Grab it is.
I realize every time I've ever cast Polymorph, it's been a fucking rabbit.
Yeah, the rabbit's on fire.
Ah, shit! I didn't think about that.
Okay.
It's only gonna be
That's 5.
fuck! I
It has
completely.
5 hit points. Yeah.
Yeah, so that's not gonna be a rabbit for very long.
We'll see.
We'll see. You might roll it though. Okay.
All right, and I'll kind of shout to everyone. Focus on the shadow guy. That was a little Winona.
Laughlin.
Yeah.
Alright, grappled, can I perform somatic parts of spells or no?
Say it one more time.
When I'm grappled, can I do like the movement parts of spells or no?
Yeah, because you're not restrained, you're just grabbed.
Oh, alright, fuck it. I'm gonna cast Banish on that shadow dude.
Okay.
Because I wanna not be grappled.
No, to the shadow realm.
What's your
with
spell
you.
save DC?
17.
You
Needs
chose
to be
your
critical.
point to
17?
Yeah.
Yeah, it succeeds.
Oh, damn it.
Unfortunately.
Alright, cool.
So as you reach out to banish it, you see the shadows around it swell up around it, and nothing seems to happen.
Alright. Yeah, that's my turn.
Okay. Ilya!
I will You're advantage. Yeah. I'll cast Haste on your Cathol.
You're hasted.
You know what that does, right?
You've been hasted. It doubles your speed, it gives you an extra action that you can use to attack.
And a +2 to AC.
Yeah.
So
I believe the extra action is used to make one weapon attack. It's not a full other attack action.
That's long.
Yeah, sorry.
Log them.
But for more than a third level spell, then. You also have advantage on dex saves.
I already did.
now you have proficiency.
No, not proficiency, advantage.
No, she had proficiency before. Now she has both proficiency and
Oh, I
advantage.
see.
I used them. Oh, I know I'm going to use it.
Alright. You are hasted. That lasts for
1 minute.
1 minute, and when it's done, you are exhausted.
Dang.
Or when you drop concentration.
You basically it's not like the exhaustion that you think. It's just that you lose a turn.
You're stunned.
So
All
I'm
right.
gonna die.
It is the shadow thing's turn.
Takes 2 points of fire damage.
Okay.
The buddy has to take one, please.
Nah, I'm gonna fucking roll a 6 on that motherfucker.
Honestly, 5 is pretty generous for hit points for it.
Yeah.
It's a fat rabbit.
Big
I have
chungus.
my snacks in
Fuck.
the fridge.
What was
God damn it!
Big Tim.
Big Tim. Oh, Big Tim.
Big Tim.
What is such a sad
Absolute god of rabbits.
I think did Big Tim manage to live longer than
No.
Seamus
No.
Hold on, than Seamus Pirate Hook?
No.
No, he might have actually.
The minute that Big Tim was introduced, You want Big Tim?
Oh, that's gonna paper
Sure.
towels again.
No. But I mean, like, we discussed buying Big Tim and having him
I know
alive
he's
or dead
smart.
when we bought him. So I think he might actually have lived longer.
Seamus
than-
Firehook lived for a day.
No, he didn't even live for a day. It was like
he died.
it was
Are you
like
talking total lifespan or time? Like
Time
with
characters
the party?
knew him.
Time on screen.
time on
Nah,
screen.
I think Big Tim lasted longer.
Yeah!
Big Tim.
Big Tim. Big Tim.
Because Jameis Firehook literally lasted like a minute. Big Tim was at least like a couple minutes of bartering for him.
Big Tim. Big Tim. Big Tim.
We're awful.
All hail Big Tim.
Oh,
Hail Big Tim.
All hail Big
It's
Tim.
the Shadow Guy's turn.
Guys, that's our tattoo.
Big Tim.
Big Tim. It's not a
The
griffin,
Minecraft
it's a
big
like
fucking rabbit.
that.
Yeah. I know.
Is that the tattoo we should get?
rabbit.
Guys?
Yeah, just a big rabbit.
Wow,
It says
yeah,
Big
moonshine.
Tim.
Tim.
All over my back.
Big Tim.
Lizzie, I don't believe you.
You shouldn't.
And then it's just gonna be like the words Big Tim, but it's gonna be like spelled how we pronounce it.
It's like B-E-E-G.
Big
Tim.
Tin. Alright,
The
so
religion and the Miska based around Big Tim.
Yes.
Moscow Iron and Big Tim.
Guys, we should abandon our gods and worship Big Tim.
Wait, we did already?
2, 3, 4.
Yo.
I pray to him every
So,
night.
as
Provability.
so, Laughlin, as the Shadow Guy is holding you in his hand,
Oh fuck. Alright.
he begins to slowly move, as though he's wearing a dress made of shadows. You just see his knees coming out. Move towards you, slowly, crushing you, as he does.
As he does.
Such as he does.
So that's 8 points of bludgeoning damage as the hand continues, and you feel the lantern once again just kind of creak underneath the strength of the hand. And as he walks towards you, crushing you in the hand, you hear a voice in your head saying, "You are a foolish insect to come to my mountain. Even the shade of myself can dispose of you." And then he lets go of you with the hand, and the hand disappears, and you drop down onto the ground, a lantern clanging away from you.
Okay.
And then he reaches towards you. That's a good 21 to hit.
That hits.
Alright.
Yeah, just barely.
As he reaches out towards you with his palm, and a large amount of dark energy just begins to wreath around it like a tendril. And that tendril reaches out in front of his hand and touches into your forehead.
Okay.
And you are going to take...
I heard a lot of dice. No, there's more.
16 points of necrotic damage.
Okay. Could be worse.
16 points of necrotic damage, and as you feel that damage get inside you, you feel it sapping at your life energy.
Okay.
And you see these little bulbous just growths go up the shadow and into this creature's arm, and you see it grow in size slightly.
Okay.
And it pulls away from you.
He's still on fire though.
He is still on fire, yes.
Fuck you, bitch. Fuck you.
Okay. That's its turn. It's the animals' turns. That's a rabbit. He's chilling.
Damage.
He's hanging out. Please roll damage for the rabbits. Three
Right.
points, so it has 2 hit points left. It's still very much on fire. And you know what?
It doesn't like
It's
that.
freaking out, so it's going to use its action to douse the flames. So it rolls around in the snow, and it's no longer on fire, and then it's going to fuck off. Rabbit's gone.
Live his life as a rabbit. You don't
Well,
get
he's only got an hour as a rabbit.
Trying to feed your bag more.
You sick fuck.
You sick fuck.
You created monsters, Parker.
He gave him a monster in a bag.
Yeah.
Monster game.
This one's gonna run away. Attack of opportunity for Yargathal and for Okelia. You want to hit it?
And he's gonna
Yeah.
take 4 points of fire damage.
With Chill Touch.
Okay.
Yeah,
Warcaster in.
Yep.
Nice.
Ooh.
Yeah,
I think
that,
he's a crit, right? Is it?
For
not for champions.
Mm.
It is not for battle masters. Sorry, lady.
Ah.
Yeah.
But isn't that a certain
13
fighter
is not it.
type?
Yeah, champion.
Oh, champion fighter type. Okay. I thought it was like a fight style that
10
something
points
crit.
of damage.
10
Wait,
points.
do I get a first attack with that? Like
Wait.
necrotic?
I think so. I think you can apply your necrotic damage to it.
Oh, well, that's a 2.
Okay.
Still damage?
So how
12
much?
points total.
12 points total. Okay.
Do I only get 1? Or can I do all 3?
Just one. Calm down.
I want to kill someone.
We're gonna run back.
You have 4 attacks. You're gonna be fine. It's an 8 reaction.
4. And then it whirls around in place
6 of it, actually.
and stops staring right at you, Yargathal.
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 What?
It's looking at you.
Okay.
And then it's going to charge directly at you. And I need you to make a strength save, which you do have advantage in. No, you're not. Are you raging?
No.
No, so not advantage.
Okay, well. 31.
Alright, you're okay. It is gonna attempt to hit you with a claw attack as it runs towards you.
Okay.
But that's a 16, so that
Nope.
misses. Then a 10.
Nope.
And then the bite is also less than 22.
Yay.
Or 20, whatever the fuck it is.
22.
22, yeah. So, it turns, whirls around, charges at you, and lunges out at you. And you reach out with your hands and stop it, pushing it back down onto the ground as it snaps and claws
What's
at
that
you.
fucking shield doing?
Anyone
Sure,
want some
the
grapes?
shield. I thought it was cooler to grab it, but whatever.
No, I just want to block.
Naivara! You're up. The Argathal's on deck.
I don't know how to do nothing.
I'm gonna go ahead and shoot the lizard.
There's people in the way.
Arc his Eldritch Blast?
No. You can't curve the bullet in this shit. And it is difficult terrain everywhere.
Go stab your friend.
Does my thing help for difficult terrain during
Just for
battle?
you.
No.
You're not affected by it, but all these fools are.
Okay.
The ragey boy isn't 2 feet tall anymore, so you can't shoot over his head.
Yeah.
Yep. Well,
Wait a minute. Who else is in the way?
Sharpshooter.
Oh, yeah, never mind.
Yeah, I think it's just.
Because we're short.
What are you doing?
Well, I am going to go ahead. Yeah, should I? I'll just
Perish.
Guess I'll die.
step off to the side a little bit,
Which way?
like 5 feet. E-blast, shadow.
Shadow?
Shadow.
Yes. Okay, he does have half cover. From that
I'll
dude.
move a little bit more then.
Hey, there you go.
Thanks.
Thanks.
Well, it's not my fault. You're like the smallest amount of effort I can possibly do.
Movement is wasted on me. I just need to kill.
So, first one's a 24.
Yeah.
20.
Mm-hmm.
15.
Yes.
Nine, 12, let's say, 20, yeah, just 20
Okay.
force damage. I'm gonna, yeah, that'll be it.
That'd be it.
Yeah.
Okay. Alright. That is 3 Eldritch Blasts right to the shadowy thing as they all smash into it, exploding bits of the shadow off of it. It seems to shrink inside. Okay. That's Naifir's turn. Your Argathal's up. Okelia and Viviana are on deck.
So reckless, I'm gonna try to kill that thing.
I'm supposed to have advantage on all of those attacks.
Alright.
What?
No, wait.
Go.
Yeah.
Kill.
I forgot I actually did reckless that turn. 16 plus 11.
Yep.
27.
10. 16 15 points of damage. Oh, nat 20.
Nat 20! Nice. Oh.
That's a
Fuck.
10 points of damage.
Hey, don't forget to do your necrotic thing and double that as well.
I would do that for the first
Alright,
one.
you only get it once.
Oh.
Yeah.
Ripperini.
Oh, 16 plus 11.
Yeah.
We're gonna ignore that one. And then 12 points of damage.
Okay.
And then for a bonus action, I'm gonna do second wind. So
Well, you're also hasted, so you can do another attack.
Right. Okay, we'll do that first.
Okay.
Hell yeah.
So 19 plus 8 or plus 11. That is.
Dirty 30.
And then 18 points of damage.
18 points of damage?
Yes.
Okay.
And then second. That's awesome. So, I'll put it back to back. Let me switch out the guys around.
Okay. 4 solid hits on this lizard thing. Alright, Hakili and Viviana, you're up.
Okay, I'm going to. It's difficult terrain.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, so and Rogues can dash as a bonus action.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, so I'm going to dash as a bonus action to get right up here,
Okay.
and then remember I'm short. You can shoot over me.
What? You got a problem
I
over
just
there?
wanted to make sure I could.
Oh my god.
And
Prolonged
oh wait, I already.
effect.
I can't give myself bardic inspiration as a.
Well, you already dashed as a
Yeah, I already
They put
dashed.
what back on that? What's
Unless I wouldn't have been able to make it there regularly, would I have been?
Oh, it's a bit late, you already dashed.
Yeah. Okay. All right. Let's just attack with my knife,
Alright.
which I have called mercy.
Oh, I thought you were gonna call it
19 plus 10.
Yeah, it's...
Okay, I'm gonna roll a lot of
I
dice.
should have a Dragapult named
I'll
his
just blow this
battle
thing.
axe behind us.
Yeah.
He's willing to help those not as smart as him.
Okay. So,
Do you see your intelligence score?
Yeah.
It's pretty high.
It is.
so first off,
He's gonna make
1d4.
it.
I'm just not as smart as
He
him.
was gonna make you an Eldritch Knight, but he was like, no, what's the knight spells?
You should hear me.
2d10.
My
Oh,
leash
he also
into pieces. This is my bestest work.
But just make me what I already was so I can actually know what I'm doing.
I feel.
Can someone who knows? My sneak attack's like, is it 2d6?
2d6
Okay.
right now.
So I'm not rolling great. And another. I'm going to use. I can use my psychic blades as kind of like a free action. I think?
Yeah, but it does expend the use of your bardic
I
inspiration.
will do that though anyway.
Okay.
So it's gonna be 5 to 6.
We got 8 more rounds of that before you.
Okay, I thought it'd be better. I just didn't roll great. That's a lot of ones on there. I did 34 points of damage to him.
Okay. Okay.
I'm just trying not to die from that.
So, you walk
Oh,
up.
hold on. 34 plus another 4. I believe.
Oh, okay, 6.
So 38. Yep.
Okay. So, you trudge through the snow as quickly as you
Yeah.
can, and then sink the dagger into the. And don't they have to make a save for the?
Oh shoot, dude. They might. Fuck, I didn't check that. They gotta make a DC Constitution saving throw. Do you want me just to
What is
re-roll
it?
if they
No, that's
don't
okay.
make it?
What is it?
DC 15.
15. And how much damage is it?
2d10
Okay,
and
they
half.
fail it, so we're good.
Okay, we're good. And they're poisoned for 1 minute, so do they take 2d10 each round?
Well, this creature is immune to the poison damage thing, but no. If you're poisoned, you have disadvantage on attack rolls and ability checks.
Okay.
Okay. Alright, so running up and stabbing this thing into this creature. You seem to hit a weak point and it recoils away from the knife and seems to be just barely hanging on the existence in front of all of you. Laughlin?
Alright. I
Wait,
don't have
what
my
now?
lantern.
Sorry, Viviana.
I just want to
Sorry.
shoot
That's okay.
the guy that's close to me. That shoot.
Disadvantage.
You're within 5 feet.
Fuck boy. And if I move back, he gets attack of opportunity.
He does, yes.
Such is the danger of being.
Can I just use my short sword?
Sure.
Oh yeah.
Damn the fuck out of him.
That is a natural 20.
Nice.
So that is 1d6 piercing. So 2 doubled to 4 plus my dex, right? So 8.
Yeah.
And I want to smash again.
How much was that first one?
8.
8? Okay.
8 out chimerinis.
Okay.
So that's 19, right? Dex plus proficiency? No?
Yes.
Okay. So 19 to smash?
19 hits, yeah.
Only 5. Only 5 Algerunos.
Okay. So, seeing that you're too close for your bow, you draw your short sword, stab it into the shadow, and you hear it screech this unhuman screech. And as you pull back out, you reach around and slice off what would be the head, and the shadow dissipates in the wind.
Oh, cool.
And the lizard thing's gonna run the fuck away.
That's right.
And we are out of initiative.
Piss off.
So angry.
Alright. I'm going to go pick up my lantern and look at the damage.
It's pretty badly damaged.
I'm gonna cast mending and see if it'll do anything.
It will.
Cool.
The gold and silver begins to undent.
Is the fire still going in?
Yeah, it is still going.
Do some 6 spins with my knife and put it back into its holster. So, I'm guessing we're close to what we're looking for.
Yeah, that thing said it was Zock's shadow.
We're definitely on this mountain.
Yep.
Just need to find the lair.
Alright, well, let's do that. We got no time to waste.
Alright. You guys heading up the mountain?
Oh, down the mountain.
Anyone heal at all?
Yeah,
Only if you die.
Right.
What's your HP on a scale of whatever your max is?
I'm like an 89 out of 143 or something.
Oh fuck, alright. 89 out of 143. Yeah, no, okay. I will just burn the 6th level heal. So you just get 70 back.
That's...
You're full. You're full.
Topped off.
Thank you.
You're welcome.
Or thank you.
Thank you.
Not really.
Take.
Would not be good.
Be good.
Good.
He needs me. Let me go.
What'd you say last week about seeing too much Shrek already?
I've seen too much Shrek in the last I'm sorry.
Wait,
Are you really?
Yeah, I am.
why have you watched the movie?
No, I was just talking to be quiet about it.
Shrek Fest?
Yeah, I
It's a Shrek Fest. Like, Donnie goes to
That's
Shrek
all
Fest. That
he's
means
talking about.
everyone goes to Shrek Fest.
We
That's pretty much-
unfortunately live vicariously through him.
After like Haley and Emily's thing, when I took him back, we literally sat out like on the this balcony for like an hour and a half. Yeah, 9% of it was like just Shrek related, and didn't even go yet.
I don't even like know why Shrek fan like I don't know why the movie's so popular. Why is it so popular?
Because it's actually kind of good.
Well, I know it's good, but why is it like
Memes.
a religion?
Memes.
So,
Because
Make
you're
memes
weird
about
at
it.
every
I
other
assume you guys are
character
heading
you
up
go
the
with.
mountain.
Yeah,
Yes.
Okay.
We're talking about this
Substance.
fable.
A fable of an ogre
Yeah.
rescuing a princess. Who is actually an ogre. Because ogres.
An ogre princess.
As soon as you guys head up the mountain,
Oh jeez.
as soon as you cross the threshold onto the first step, everyone except for you takes 21 points of necrotic damage.
I do not.
You do not. You're
Ha!
Alright.
How I had to take
Is this because of a spell or?
This appears to be as soon as you just cross the threshold onto this mountain. Make an Arcana check.
Yeah, fucking hurt.
Well, I'm asking. Okay.
I'll make an Arcana check.
20. Dirty 20.
30-20. That was not a spell.
Okay.
That seemed to just be the dread in the air.
Ah!
Oh no! It caught the big sad.
What happened?
That hurt.
What happened?
I'm hurting.
What happened? What happened?
What happened? I'm hurting.
So,
The air is corrupt.
Do you think we can?
What you were saying on a scale of 100 and whatever, I'd have to go half of that. I'm dying!
Would anyone be opposed to a short rest?
I don't know if we can stop here.
That's not a good idea.
Gives him
They
more time.
already know that we're here.
Yeah.
Hold on. I could possibly cast something that might help with this. If we want to take a rest.
You're a cleric. Can you heal us?
I can. I'm just saying, if we do a short rest, I can do a thing that gives us a long rest. It's just.
I don't.
How do I explain this
I
without
love
being
you
really
stammering at this shit. Everyone just looking at you like, right, you cheated.
cheating?
I don't know if we have time to take a short rest.
We really don't. Not on Zox.
Do you have any healing spells?
Yeah, sure.
That can help. Thank you.
Oh, you guys didn't even hear me out. Come on.
What's your idea?
I have a spell called Flameman's Tiny Hut.
What does that mean?
I love it.
No, keep doing it.
I'm still doing it.
What does Leoman's tiny hut do?
I would look at the very, very specifics.
I'm not gonna play a guy. This sucks.
No, it's great.
We're having fun.
It's a spell that I could cast as a ritual if you guys want to wait maybe like 11 minutes or so. It's like a 10-foot kind of house thing, and I think 9 people can get in there, and
Are we still on the shade mountain?
Are you still in the shade of the mountain? Yeah.
creatures and objects within the area when I cast the spell can move through it freely. All other creatures and objects are barred from passing through it.
That actually sounds like a decent idea.
Spells and other magical effects can't extend through the dome or be cast through it. So it is stopped.
Yeah, no, that sounds great. Does anyone else want to do that?
And I can kind of control the weather, so we can actually chill and not wintry.
Can I make an Arcana check to see if that would actually protect us?
Yeah.
Okay.
With
There's
it.
somewhat of light that we can potentially shine that's bright enough to cover the entire area.
16.
No, I don't have a lantern.
From far as you can tell, it
But
looks
does it
like
cover the
you guys
entire
shoot from
area?
you've heard
How
of this
big
spell
is the
before, it's pretty
entire
effective,
area?
that sort of thing.
I suppose if we wanted to, that would be
Yes.
able to protect us.
Well, just for
The
like
entire area of the hut, yes, it can.
30 minutes, please. I'm dying.
I guess we could take a rest.
Cool.
If we do it very quickly and in the protection of this, Napier shouldn't be able to hurt us. But we'll have to move quickly as soon as we're done.
Napier, you're gonna hurt us?
But
Why would they fear hurt us?
I meant to say, Napier, it shouldn't be able to hurt us.
Uh-huh.
There's a comma in there.
I love that I'm so beloved by this little band of fellows.
You're casting Leoman's tiny hut.
I have to ritual cast it.
What does your tiny hut look like?
Just a stylized version of the inside of the castle.
Okay. What does that look like?
What does that look like?
Just kind of the.
And what is the outside of the tiny hut look like?
The outside, I feel like it a very, very distinct, because there's snow and then immediately at the line there's grass.
Okay. So is it invisible from the outside?
No, you can see it.
Oh.
Can't cast through it, and only those who are within my area.
I'm letting you make a little house, man. Are you gonna make a little house?
Yeah.
Make a little house.
Make a
cabin in the woods.
Okay, a little cabin, a little 10
Does it
foot
look like
by
our
10
Does
foot.
it look like our childhood home?
Yeah.
Aww.
Aw, it's a barn. A little 10 foot by 10 foot barn, kind of.
Well, it's a homey barn, though.
On the inside, there are 9 beds.
But
But
bigger on the inside. Alright.
That
Right.
sounds
Yeah, short
really
rest
good.
in?
This
Yep.
lasts for 8 hours, so you guys can choose. But I just vote for a short rest.
this will
We
only take
gotta
half an
be
hour.
Okay.
Alright, and then I am going to
Yeah, I can
do
remember
Sacred
it.
Rest.
Sacred rest?
Yes.
That means that everyone gets the benefits of a long
Long rest.
Oh, okay, so we just
What
full
the
heal.
fuck?
Yes, I
Oh,
can't
and
do
also
that for
for
Rysina shit, man.
Yeah,
Oh,
no,
no,
I want this.
Goddess of the heart, dude.
I want this shit.
Oh, no.
So
that-
bad.
like I said, it
lantern
wasn't
that
exhaustion.
You're
You just,
you're
like,
using a smash on
lose a
your
turn.
sword.
Yeah.
Was that lantern? Oh. That thing?
Ooh.
Alright.
I'm not utterly fucking almost dead.
For now.
For now. God, I hate wizards.
Also, remember, you get spell slots on one.
Yeah.
For short rest. Okay.
Thank you for your
Everyone
grades
gets spell
today.
slots back.
That's cool.
Am I the only one that does that? Yeah.
Alright. Half hour passes. Are you guys taking like a nap?
Yeah.
I know there's like a,
Viviana's taking a nap
There's
because
like-
she's having a dream.
there's a nice bonfire in there.
Viviana, listen.
Yay!
Listen up. Listen up.
I
listen
know
up,
it's.
girl.
I feel like I know this is what this is gonna be already.
So,
You're in hell.
Lol.
Lol.
things are bad.
Pretty sure it's just gonna be hard telling me to do my job.
So, you have a pretty bad nightmare.
Yeah?
These 30 minutes.
Oh, fun.
You dream of a world burning,
Yay.
of hundreds of elves floating on rafts of refuse and wood in the middle of a stormy ocean. Floating across as the waves batter them back and forth. Afraid.
Looks like a bitch ass herdsman.
You look at that guy and he's like, what a bitch.
I'm so confused. And you see yourself astride one of the rafts, reading the constellations and the winds and the currents as you are guiding them across an ocean. And you hear a voice in your head say,
This is your mother.
Wait, is that Rabbit Breath?
Strange. You have entered into your mother's mind.
Who are you?
This is a feat that even I have not accomplished.
Who are you?
I speak not to you, but to the daughter that lives in your head.
There's no one in my head.
as yourself, if you're floating on this raft, this shadow shaped like a giant crescent just sort of overtakes the raft. And you just continue to hear.
I was but a wormling in this still tainted world. Before my spawn maker drove your filth from the continents, and your kind cut the memory from our minds.
What are you talking about?
This is good. You will witness the destruction. Let my spawn maker rot firsthand, and you will know to be afraid of me. And I will return my kin to their rightful home.
You are making no sense right now.
Suddenly you just hear kind of a, Naivara. And you
God.
and Blake are standing on the raft. There's no one else around. The shadow is gone, and the sea is completely calm.
Oh, that was weird.
You okay?
Yeah, it was just my mom's head. It's rather weird. Some guy was talking to me.
No, that wasn't. That was the dragon.
Right. The dragon can still get into my head. My mom's head now. That's weird.
It's a little concerning because I didn't think you would be able to get in past me.
Yeah, we're still kind of mentally connected. And I guess probably when I'm my mom, I'm not as strong in that way to resist her.
Okay. If that happens again, then we're gonna have a. Well, I guess we can't do anything because if you get pulled out, everyone gets pulled out.
Right.
You're in Viviana's head, and she's kind of the anchor of this whole operation.
Well, what can What can I do as my mom to make her stop?
I'll just be doing my best. And something that is kind of really important along those veins, I didn't think it would really come up, but,
What?
if your mother dies in this dream,
What do you mean she can die? This is just a real event of the past.
I don't know if she was died and resurrected. I didn't think about that. But you have a very powerful holy man with you, and so it's possible that she might die. If she dies, if any of these people die, then you are going to wake up.
But
And we'll lose that perspective. And if that happens to her, just be prepared for a headache. Sound good?
I thought this wasn't real. I thought
It's not. It's not real. I'm sure it's not real.
You're sure? How sure are you?
I'm sure. I'm a celestial now. I'm sure of these things.
Okay. Well, my mom would have mentioned if she died during this, because I asked her if there's anything that we should be prepared for. So if that didn't already happen, then it's not going to.
That's a good way of thinking about it. Okay. Well, sounds like everyone's waking up, so. We're getting
Now she
close,
just can't die.
Close to the end?
I think. I've been watching Nen and Naifir, and I think we're getting close.
Okay. Not much longer then.
As long as there needs to be, and the dream fades into dust.
Ah,
Naifir, while you're resting, your sword creeps into your mind.
Okay.
Naifir.
What do you want, Sheep Scourge?
It has come to my attention that we have crossed the threshold of the Master's lair.
That we did.
That means that we are nearing him. And he knows that we are coming.
Oh, he already does.
And he intends to destroy us and absorb us.
Yeah.
Naifir, the victories thus far have come easy to you and your companions. You know the Master to be different. He is one of the three. And even when weakened, this will not come without casualties.
Makes sense. I never expected this to be an easy fight. But
I
I
think
also-
perhaps these people need be warned. Tell them of the Master.
Why?
If you do not, I greatly fear that all 7 of us shall fall.
Can you break the link to him?
So he has already broken the link.
So if I were to use you against him, he wouldn't, well, sustain himself through you or me.
You know my limitations, Naifir. I cannot take the soul of that which has none. I will drink nothing of the Master's essence, for he possesses no soul. But you should tell them of the way he drinks the life force from those he sees around him.
And what are we supposed to do with that?
Tell them of the way that weapons bounce off of his form. Of the way that he cannot be untouched by that, untouched by silver. Tell him of the way he sees through illusions and tricks. Tell them, Naivara, or we may not come down from this mountain. Born anew or not. He has no weaknesses. Tell them.
Alright. And the sword disappears from your mind. The short rest ends, and you're all in this tiny hut waking up from a nice little nap.
So everybody up and ready to head up the mountainside.
Yeah.
Yeah.
We gotta get moving.
Before we do get moving, though, a few things I need to tell you guys about Zach. I've been around for a while, so if you guys want to know how to fight against him, we'll need to know a few things. And I kind of relay to them all the information.
I hope everyone was listening.
So the information is that regular weapons, unless they're silvered, will bounce off of him.
So-
Basically
Silver,
non-magical weapons.
He can see through illusions. He drinks the
Well,
life
my-
force from people. And I think that was about
He does not have a soul.
it. Well, that part I don't say.
Oh.
So from the
That,
way,
I mean, it's less to you guys, more so.
so the way I see it, if I try to go in, do a lot of my illusion magic on him, that ain't gonna work.
Nope.
Sounds to me if we're gonna try to take this guy head on all at once. Maybe our best strategy is to send one of us ahead and find, his weakness.
No,
No.
he will consume
One person
them.
that goes ahead is going to, well, he'll drain you and grow more powerful from you. He'll eat your soul, needless to say.
Does anyone have silver weapons?
God,
Silvered or magical.
If your weapons are magical, then
Is my
Is a
Bow
Pham
magic?
a great axe?
yours is supposed to be +1. So yes,
Okay.
how about the oath bow?
Elfbow is magical.
I also
Your
would
dagger
not,
is
mercy's magic.
I also would not recommend doing anything necrotic to him, or, well, poison just won't work because his physical form is gone. Go.
Well, good thing I changed it out, because I had assumed so.
Yes. So what's the plan here? We gotta
We
take
have to
this
stick
guy.
together.
Stick together. Find him and burn the living hell out of him.
I'm pretty sure the lair's up on the mountain on that crescent
Yes.
area.
We're dealing with this guy. Think Radiant's gonna do anything extra?
Oh, absolutely.
And with a lot of that if we can.
Yeah.
We find him. If you guys can hold off his shadow, I can go ahead and try to find the phylacteries, and we can get rid of those. We can get rid of him.
He has multiple.
Oh, I thought. Oh, okay. If I find the phylactery
Okay.
and get rid of that, we can get rid of him.
I thought you said if we went ahead and did that, he would drink our soul.
Well, that's why you guys would be fighting
You
him
need to distract him. Well,
because the
he's-
only way to get rid of the lich is by getting rid of the phylactery.
Naivara, you are trying to escape death. Without you, they are doomed.
What?
No, this
No,
is
it's
telepathic.
psychic.
Oh, telepathic. Okay, I thought you said that out loud.
Yeah.
Well, been escaping death my whole life, and frankly, they're nothing but pawns to my end goal. So,
You should think differently.
what do you recommend?
The master is waiting. He is within his lair. Without us, they are doomed. Without any of them, we are all doomed.
is telling the edgy person to be less edgy.
So, what do we do? We'd all fight them together, or we could send one person ahead and try to take out the phylactery.
We'll fight them together.
Yeah.
I agree.
Okay.
Better to overwhelm him.
You guys going up the mountaintop.
Time to walk up the mountain.
Time to walk up the mountain.
Up the mountain.
Okay.
You all die.
So, you guys make your way up the mountaintop, and as you do, you can see, far off in the distance, what looks to be a large cyclone of clouds. And it's very, very, very far away. The horizon is almost completely enveloping it. It has sort of that pale quality that things far off in the distance do. And it seems to be just this whirling, just howling storm. Those of you that are experienced with nature or very well educated recognize it to be the circular motion of a hurricane or a typhoon. And it's far off in the distance, but the size of it is so immense that even from here you can hear winds howling faintly in the distance.
Things are getting worse.
Yargathal, you recognize that. I sent you a message. You know that to have been information that is not privy to everyone. It's a very recent thing that's happened. Give it to yourself. Okay.
You're supposed to?
Up to you.
That's Alantor. He crushed the kings of Dragon, and then Ravenquith burned the elven kingdoms, and he was called to the front as a champion of the god that he had studied for years.
That's you.
Oh, I was blah blah blah.
The storm itself is not created by Alantor. That is him.
Oh.
We need to deal with this as soon as possible then.
Take out this one first. Then him.
Make a history check.
Okay. Dirty 20.
Yeah. Before you have been on the other side of the world with these people for a while, fighting against giants, fighting in the dwarven kingdom of Tejur. You know that the giants have been fighting against the dwarves for a very long time, and you were trying to help fight them off until you were called here to deal with Zok. And you had heard a rumor that the reason that no one had heard from the Storm King in the last year or so was that he had melded himself with a very strong elemental energy and had ascended into a form of a hurricane.
Knowledge is power.
Well, it seems as if we deal with Zok, we need to get going then.
Yeah.
We're not ready to fight that.
Yeah.
That'll take probably every champion we got.
Yeah.
We don't have every champion here.
Well, then we deal with what we can. And then we go from there.
I wonder if the Jerkin would be easier other than fighting the hurricane.
Well, right now, focus on the goal that's ahead of us.
Yeah.
We got our mission.
One step at a time.
Okay.
Which is not difficult terrain.
Womp womp.
You guys make your way up the mountaintop, keeping an eye on the storm in the background, until you reach the beginning of this large arch. Who's in front? Investigation check, please.
I told spellcasters to stay together. So just in case. We could cast spells together.
Shut up. Part of the cloak. You're tall. You're not allowed.
Say again?
23.
23? Okay.
Kind of bard. Rogue, I guess, is a running caster.
Okay.
No tall folks allowed. No, you're not.
Too bad.
authorities will make fun of me.
Ryder sent you something.
My uncle was really tall, so I just murdered everything. We're taking up too much space in here.
Okay,
I'm not
so
a bad guy, I'm just misunderstood.
Viviana, as you are looking on the side of the mountain, you can see that there looks to be some imprints in the snow and the ice. There look to be a door that is frozen over completely in a sheet.
I'm gonna point this out. Can you burn the...
Seems like a him thing.
Yeah.
That's what I was pointing at.
I will do burning hands. See if I can.
So you put your hands onto the ice and it begins to slowly but surely melt. And you guys have a few minutes while this is happening.
So we all ready?
As we'll ever be.
As the steam
Viviana,
kind of...
are you feeling alright? Pretty quiet over there.
You right?
No, just facing... They're just so close together.
Can you tell us?
What do you mean?
The storm and Zoc.
Yeah.
Don't worry, we'll take care of Zach. We'll be able to take care of the storm too. I mean, we're champions of the gods anyways. We can count on each other, right?
Yeah.
It's good to hear.
There'll always be champions
Just you
anyway.
guys, right?
When we don't make it, someone else will.
Yeah.
What do you mean if we don't make it? Of course we're gonna make it.
We're champions.
Yeah, some people call me a pessimist. I just like to be a bit of a more of a realist.
The ice melts into water that refreezes at your feet.
Oh god, my feet are stuck.
The door is wooden. The wind begins to whistle as it blows through the gaps between it and the mountainside.
Everyone ready?
As I'll ever be.
Warming myself on my hot hands.
Okay.
Knock, knock, open up the door for real.
Okay. As you sort of push it open, it creaks just and you see a pitch black tunnel that is leading down into the mountain.
I will open up my lantern to full brightness.
Okay, so that's 30 feet.
30 feet plus another 30 of
Dim.
dimba.
Dimb.
Does anyone want backup light?
Hey, yeah, you sure?
Now, since you're holding that lantern, who else would like to volunteer for it?
I like the shadows.
I will point at you and cast light cantrip.
Who's gonna do that? Wait, would you do that?
You?
God damn it! You can make a dex save.
Well, you
I'm
can.
gonna get a deck save. I don't want that.
Me. What? No, you can't make a dex save. He just
Light?
points at you.
No, for light? Yeah, you can.
Oh, okay.
Wait, really?
Yeah. Because if you point it on a hostile enemy,
Sure,
they
make a
don't
dex
want.
save.
Are you hostile?
Don't you have to touch it?
No, 20 feet.
Sure, make it.
I'll make a deck save.
Yeah,
Sure.
Parker.
Beat a 17,
Oh,
man.
hold on.
It's a dex save. He's really good at those.
Dex.
You rolled a 2.
I rolled a 2.
I don't think
Is this? No, I don't think so. 5 plus 4 plus 2. No, I don't think so.
You
Yeah.
have a little orange ball of light on you.
Why?
And it's 20 feet of bright and 20 feet of dim.
I'm really glad I didn't raise my hand.
No one did.
I just said I like
Okay.
shadows, and he was like, "Fuck you."
I thought it'd be funny.
I think orange looks nice on you, sis.
Viviana pulls up her hood.
Okay.
This gets me killed.
I'll,
I'm haunting your ass.
if it gets you killed, I'll be dead too.
There we go.
And we go.
Alright, you go in.
That lasts for an hour.
Oh my god.
Alright. So, as you are glowing, leading the way, the lantern emanating bright light in the
God, I
tunnel.
really wish some humanoids would die. You didn't know the fuck. You guys haven't seen the fucked up thing I do when people die.
Okay.
That's funny.
You eat them.
Perhaps.
You guys begin to hear this sort of low, disgusting growl that is just sort of echoing throughout the hallway. Just this horrible.
Oh, that makes me uneasy. Oh my god.
So, you guys hear a little scurrying around your feet as rats sort of run around, jumping between your feet and making their way back out the entrance. And as you guys head further and further in, the tunnel begins to widen and get higher and higher and higher and farther away from your heads. Until finally, you see a large circular room. Not much bigger than the average living room in a tavern or a home. And as you guys look around, you see a lot of stuff kind of all over the floor inside this. You guys see shelves full of vases, files, baskets, boxes, and chests. Each of them ranging from wooden and poor to exquisitely made, crafted from gold and silver, growing in flashiness as the shelves increase in height. You guys see that there is something that looks like a desk or maybe an altar across one side of the wall, and there are dozens of pieces of paper that look to be rotted and faded, and what looks to be like some sort of dried seed or grain kind of scattered across the desk. There are bones all over the ground, partially entombed in dust and dirt. And on one side of the wall, the opposite side, there are a large amount of different pieces of art hanging. There are paintings, there are sculptures, there are several different boxes and containers and cages hanging along that side. And that is all that is in this room.
Just a room full of containers.
A room full of containers.
Wow, that's a lot. Which one's
That
real?
clever bastard.
I start looking for one that I might recognize.
Arcana investigation chart. Do you guys all do that?
Yeah, sure.
Yeah.
Okay, so you guys all make your way down into the room. Sure, you can all make investigation checks.
Nat 20.
22.
11.
With my addition, that's a
You're
21.
not doing great.
Okay, so what'd you get?
22.
22. Bjorklund?
11.
11.
21.
21.
9.
9.
Nat 20.
22.
Jesus.
Damn, guys.
So,
How leaving us behind?
Go.
a lot of you guys immediately begin to look around, very quickly moving through containers, finding things that open very, very easily, don't seem to really have any kind of significance, and you guys, honestly, you just start smashing things. Or what do you do?
I mean, why the fuck not?
Because
If we don't know which
if
one's
what you're
which.
looking for is something that looks evil, everything in here looks either evil or like junk.
How big is the room?
The room is about 20 feet by 20 feet.
Okay.
I'm gonna grab a base, smash it, and just
Are there any
Zod?
cookies inside?
show yourself.
There's
I'm gonna
just
grab another one, smash it.
there's just sort of this air of stillness in the room. And Mattimeo,
There's no rubies
Laughlin,
inside?
Wait,
guys,
Matteo's here.
could you do me a favor?
Hold on.
and back out the
hold on. You got a natural
Oh
20.
yeah, I got nat 20.
You begin looking around, not on the shelves, but on the floor. Dusting aside dirt. Pulling bones up. And you find, in the center of the room, buried deep underneath the dirt and dust, a skull.
Skull.
A skull with the jawbone still attached. Very, very light, as if there's nothing inside. And 2 emeralds for eyes.
Okay. Naifir.
Yes. Smash is another base.
Any idea what this might be? It's a skull with emeralds for eyes.
Recognize it?
I'm not giving it over to him, I'm just holding it.
Make an intelligence check.
Oh, just straight stuff. Oh, that's a 17.
Okay, so you start staring at the skull, and something of it does seem very familiar to you. And as you are holding the skull up, kind of gazing into the emerald eyes, you see a reflection kind of looking back at you. And you hear a voice in your head
Okay.
saying,
You are the fire worshipper. You think you bring light into my lair. There is nothing for you here but darkness.
and you see a reflection in the emeralds wither and grow into a skeleton, the skin and clothes falling off, and suddenly the skull lifts out of your hand as you recognize the emerald tint of your master's eyes.
Can I do a react? Is that okay? Never mind.
You can roll initiative is what you can
Okay.
do.
Because I was going to immediately like smash that fucker with that mace.
What I was gonna
It's
do
not
is
a final.
Okay.
what I was gonna do is just have everyone move out. Just fireball the fucking room.
That's what I was
because
gonna
it's
do.
20 and 20.
Oh, that's why I asked like, guys, I'm gonna burn the room. Alright, that's not fucking good.
Same.
Okay, so I'm gonna be honest with you fellas. This is a fucking hard enemy. Because this is one of the individuals that destroyed the world.
Okay.
Should only take us about. Oh fuck, it's 11.
Guys, this is also like a 20 by 20 room. So big spells are
No, no.
no.
Well, good thing I'm not playing a druid anymore.
Oh, 20 by 20 is much too small, I'm sorry. That's not what I meant. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 30 by 30.
Oh.
Okay, now we can nuke the room.
Is this? Hold on. I think I look at this because I tried to be very careful with this.
It's okay, you're only gonna kill us.
Yeah, no, 30 by 30.
Damn.
Is there another entrance into this room, or is it? No. Alright.
Damn. Are we already inside of it? I assume.
You're all everywhere in it. You guys scattered yourselves through.
We're looking for bone cups or some shit.
Bone coats.
You were looking for the true Holy Grail.
We were looking for the true Holy Grail.
It's the ugliest one, guys.
But the real Holy Grail was the friends we made along the way.
The real Zoc, the real phylactery were the friends we made along the way.
We need to kill each other.
I thought you were gonna say we need to kiss right now.
We need to kiss
right now.
Only the power of love can stop him.
Oh my goodness.
The
Power.
So yeah, what the fuck, Naifir? You knew what phylactery was in the beginning. Why'd you ask me to research them?
We heard stuff from the Oracle, and it was much more insightful than what you gave me.
Oh!
You got fucked.
Get shit on, nerd.
You're right.
What? Oh, sorry, I didn't hear that.
What would you like me to repeat?
Oh, he said.
I'm sorry, I thought you were just stupid, not deaf.
Oh!
The angst, guys, I think the angst is getting to me.
Not even your character, just Dylan.
It's like,
You're just gonna show up to class tomorrow,
Yeah.
like half your hair is over one eye.
yeah.
Is that fucking scene from like Spider-Man 3?
I'll put some dirt in your eye.
If you just straightened your hair
Yeah.
just to do that.
Yeah.
I have a hair straightener.
Yeah.
It's small.
It's fucking. Oh my god. I love Star Wars.
Is this Star Wars?
Hey, we gotta roll initiative for one thing.
Take on this.
Did he just get a fucking nat 20?
Yeah, for initiative.
Fuck you, man.
Hey, man.
Oh, he just so
If you're gonna get a nat
happy.
20, let it be an initiative, because you can't crit with that.
Is it fucking 40?
Okay. Okay, what'd you get?
10.
10. Oh, I'll start over here. 10.
5.
Jesus. Oh god, you're all so fucking dead. Napier.
At 20, 22 total.
Eee, there we go.
13.
Don't say it like that.
Fine, 13.
I hope y'all fucking are ready to came to play.
17.
Alright, so I have a spell
Uh-huh.
So do I.
8.
where I have to pick out squares. Can I just stack them all on a single point?
Technically, no.
Because the spell that I have would probably just take up the entire
What you do if I just actually defeat it?
I'll
Let me-
do
let me-
like
let me
this
take a
another
look.
5.
We'll see, we'll see. Alright. So, at the top of the round, as the skull levitates
Jacky.
into the air, a breeze blowing around the room and causing dust to begin to swirl around your feet in a small cyclone. The skull's mouth opens up, and this horrible, haunting laugh emanates throughout the room. And Zoc is up first.
Great. South Command is gonna beat us.
Okay.
Don't start fucking with that.
For a second, I was like, Liz, why the fuck are you touching my foot like that?
It's me.
It was him!
No, Jacky's
Yeah!
like,
Whatever, like,
What are the
Liz just stands up and she's just up in the ceiling.
Liz was actually super tall. She was just hiding it.
Alright, so he is gonna go ahead
I love when we joke.
and target Laughlin,
yeah.
Viviana,
Ah.
and Napier,
Fuckers.
and cause you three to make Constitution saving throws.
Pray.
You're a bad die. You.
I'm gonna go ahead and counterspell that.
It's not a spell.
Find out.
I'm gonna use my lucky
He doesn't have
feet.
any spellcasting.
Oh fuck! I forgot about Lucky. Oh my god.
And that rolled it worse!
I'm gonna use Luck.
Constitution save.
Oh, for me too.
Yes,
Yeah.
Sitting there. That's worse.
Lucky feet or halfling luck?
Halfling Luck.
You, that's only rerolling in that one, sir.
Oh, okay. Well, that didn't fuck up. Shit. Alright.
What were those fucking results?
Nothing.
D-bags? Sorry, I don't know why I'm being mean.
9.
That's a fail.
That's a fail.
Napier?
That's a fail. I'm not. You don't need another number.
That's a 13.
Sorry.
It's a fail from all of you. I'll take 22 points of necrotic damage.
Oh,
Oof!
And you all feel your life force
Tell me what was again.
being sucked out of your fucking mouths.
Ah!
Good suck.
Bad suck.
Bad
No.
suck.
Good.
Find the bad
I don't know. I was like, what's the opposite of suck? And then-
What is
Yeah.
No, suck is not.
I'd rather have good suck or bad
Bits.
luck. Anyways, okay, that's his turn.
You sent out the ones that-
Napier, you are up.
Vito.
Great Lord.
My vote.
So,
My phone.
okay. Player-wise, do I know that part on Cheap Scourge about like undead and stuff is still on there from that conversation I had with them? It is still on there.
Yeah.
It's fantastic.
Wait, which part?
So,
I wonder if I can use my.
I'm quickly trying to get to the document.
I wonder if he's under a challenge rating fury, so I can just immediately kill him.
third here. It's
Third, hold on, I found it. Okay. Give me, fucking
Paragraph 3 on the Power Soul.
Paragraph 3, line 4, word 7.
You get a double pager?
Mine was double page.
Mine was the
Oh, that bit.
What? Ouch!
That's what I was was
You
talking about.
fucker.
That
Ouch! Don't kill me.
I thought you meant the part about the devouring thing.
Okay, so it,
So you can't.
My feet's
You
in my
can't.
chair. It's fine. We're
thank God.
Yeah.
I was
Yeah,
gonna
that's
say
fucking
I'm
top
gonna
of
be
that,
useless.
Yeah. No, you can't. You can't attack him with that.
Okay,
weapon.
here.
Okay, thank God. Sweet. Well then that changes that.
I will say it's. I shouldn't have told you yet. It's not for the conversation that the sword had with you. It's for another reason.
Yeah.
But just go for it.
Okay. Cool.
I promise it'll be okay.
So anyways,
I lie.
I'm gonna go ahead and what was that smite
Ow.
again? It was
Divine.
Yeah, so I'm gonna staggering smite, cheap scourge, and then I'm going to go ahead and first attack with it.
I assume you're approaching.
That one.
I'm gonna be very nice and not punish this fight.
Well, I mean, yeah, and at the same time, like
Yeah.
they weren't advanced enough to have bubble sheets.
No, that's a good point, Ryder.
They didn't have fumble sheets.
Oh my god!
Damn it!
What was it this time?
17.
To hit?
Yes.
That does not hit. That does not hit. Okay.
I'm
Guys.
just gonna take the little action to sit there and cry.
I used my
Alright.
extra action to cry.
Yargathal, you're up.
Help.
You're up, girl. Ilya's on deck. Okelia's in the
Gargoyles
hole.
have died.
Alright.
I cast death on him to kill him. I cast gun to shoot him in the face and kill him instantly.
That's the strongest spell known to man.
Are you
Shield,
gone?
like Rex.
Are you ready to meet your god? Put your shield on and reckless, and I assume you run up to that fucker.
Just
Yeah.
beat the shit out of this fucking skeleton.
So 14 plus 11, 25.
That is.
My lord,
16 points of damage.
You can just go ahead and
I
not
just
have
still have
necrotic
fun.
damage.
Because of the Fire Emblem music stuff in my head.
I've got fucking Dark Souls
13
music in my head right now.
13 points of damage?
Yeah,
Okay.
like that. 17 plus 11 hits. 20 points of damage. Hits. 15 points of damage. And then I'm gonna Action Surge.
Okay.
That's fine. Also reckless. I don't know if I put this here. 18 points hit? 18 hit?
18 hit?
Yeah. Hit. 15 points of damage. Hit. Yeah, hit. 9 points of damage. 24 hit.
Yeah.
And then 20 more points of damage. And then I can do another bonus.
Yeah, another bonus action if you want.
Also, Parker,
man.
you're right. The light can't.
Man, I should've raged.
The
I'm
radius is
stupid.
20.
No.
Say what?
I should have raged, but I didn't think about it. That's
No.
it.
Okay, so
There's
were you
nothing
raging at
here.
the end of that turn then? Or?
Well, it just does plus 2 damage. So.
Also, you get resistance to bludgeoning, piercing, and slashing.
You just.
I would perhaps recommend it.
Okay,
Rage,
before
rage,
I rage
fucking
it.
rage.
Fine, I'll rage.
Okay.
I'll be all mad.
You rage. That's the fucking noise that Yargathal makes as he smacks his fucking skull in the air with his sword or his axe.
It's fucking just.
Dio getting stabbed by a flaming.
So you appear to do a shit ton of damage to this skull, and as you hit it, these marks begin to appear on it, and little chips begin to fly off and that kind of thing. Dealing, I think, what was that? Fucking 5 out of 6 hits.
Holy
Yeah.
shit.
Yeah.
Did you action search?
Yeah.
Dang.
Hot shit.
I did like 20
I honestly
points on
kind
it.
of want to download that specific tree.
like the most guttural read in all of like existence.
What is the original video of Reed?
It's spoilers for JoJo Part 1,
Oh, okay.
but
Okay, so at the end of your turn, it's going to take a legendary action.
of course.
Okay.
And suddenly, all of the dust and bones around this room begin to move even faster and faster and faster, and everyone within 10 feet, which is everyone except for Okelia and Ilya,
Yeah, not me.
need to make a Constitution saving throw.
Good, because I'm not good at those.
Oh,
God.
Oh fuck! I can't believe you're telling
Oh
us.
fuck! I can't believe you've done this. I can't believe you've done this.
I failed.
What'd you get?
I failed.
What'd you get? Okay, fail.
10.
fail.
18.
Success. So you and him are all blinded.
Blinded.
As
Very
dust
distant.
swirls into your eyes, and you have to begin to brush it out. So you're blind until the end of his next turn.
Oh, is it an action to use the champion abilities, or is it?
It says in your champion.
Yeah, it's an action. Never mind.
All right. Ilya's up. Okelia's on deck.
I would like to just try this, see what happens with Chill Touch. It has a specific effect against undead.
Okay.
That is a 19 to hit.
That misses.
Fuck, never mind. I guess I don't get to find out.
I doubt it'll work. By the way, are you done?
Yeah.
Anything else? Nothing.
I don't really think I can do anything else.
I doubt it'll work, but I'll try to cast fucking polymorph on
Do
this
it!
bitch.
Turn this fucking skull into a rabbit.
So it makes a what?
Wisdom saving throw, which it's probably great at.
What's
Gotta beat a
what's your,
17.
Gotta beat a 17.
Yep.
Come on, fail.
18.
Fuck! Wait, so that means I can cast polymorph on it. It's a thing I can
You
do.
can cast all kinds of spells on it.
Yeah.
Dude, if you actually turn into a rabbit... just
Anything
stand
else
the
on your
fucking
turn?
ball.
I can just put the skull in a little bit.
As a
I
bonus
can catch
action,
it.
can I make an investigation?
No, that's an action.
That's an action? Okay, wait, what about... Don't rogues have cunning action?
Yeah, but that's not.
Not part of that? Okay.
Fucking...
Sorry, I have a lot of dice I need to keep track of.
Yeah, I can't think of anything else.
Nothing? Okay.
What am I gonna really do? Wait, no, bonus action.
You can inspire people.
Could inspire. But everyone's blind?
How do
you become unblind?
I'm gonna save it. I'm gonna save it.
Zox next turn.
Oh.
Okay.
'Cause, I mean, yours are just like spells that make a saving throw for radiant damage, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
you want to hear the read in question?
Yes.
He's gonna cackle like a madman and use the legendary action to fly into the corner.
Bitch.
Yargathal and Naifir and you guys can all get opportunity attacks on it at disadvantage.
Yes.
Sure.
Okay, cool.
Well,
Wait,
can't get
I'm-
much fucking lower than
Since
that.
I'm like still kind of reckless, if it just cancel out. Over the,
I don't think you can yeah, you can reckless attack that.
You're bad.
so 26.
Hits.
23.
Hits.
I'm gonna smite that because it's once per turn I can use it.
Go for it.
And I also have branding smite on too, so.
Staggering smite, you said.
Yeah, I'm staggered.
Yeah. Okay, so give me damages, please.
13 points of damage.
Yeah, did you just move something?
Who's
Who's
in?
in?
This is like...
We're in the head. We're all sitting at a
Yeah,
table,
but we
like
don't
watching.
know.
No.
We can't talk to
This is
each other.
us in... I imagine we're just sitting...
Sorry, how many points was it, Lizzie?
Oh, 13.
We're just sitting in a movie
Yeah.
theater just watching this. We all have like earbuds in so we can talk to each
Yeah.
other.
They're gonna
I
fucking die,
imagine we're all
man.
like drooling.
Yeah.
What?
What?
Stop talking in the
All
movie
like-
theater.
This is that cinnamon thing that Blake was talking about.
Yeah.
Wait, what's
The afterlife has movies, guys.
Oh, can I get my
I will order that now.
for
Five of this is gonna be necrotic damage.
So that's doesn't.
Negated? Okay, I'll just ignore that then.
And most of my spells are illusions.
Y'all want some fucking good berries?
Good berry.
That 1 HP heal.
Come on. I believe in you.
Okay, so separate the different types of damage for me.
The
Well, you
D6s are
just
psychic.
tell me how much each is.
Yeah, psychic, force, and just slashing.
Okay, well, just tell me how much the totals are for each of those damage
Yeah,
types.
okay. So. So 7 psychic.
Okay.
I really hope that this is actually happening.
I kind of want to get the most ringtone. Oh, that is a ringtone.
32 force damage, and I'm also gonna knock him prone and whatnot
He's
from that.
immune to being knocked prone.
What?
Okay, that's
He doesn't have knees.
He doesn't have legs.
That.
so yeah, 32 force damage,
Okay.
and then it'll be something.
You know what we were talking about? You agree
19 slashing
agree about
damage.
what
Okay.
that read that we were talking about? The most
Wisdom
gut roll.
saving throw. I'm
Prime
assuming I would
move.
take that out for
Read.
wisdom and
I think that's a pretty good read.
No.
Would it just be that?
It's always that.
Okay, then I might.
So, 19 you said?
He has 19
The only reason
slashing
to watch
damage.
these one is for that.
Yeah. What? You mean you don't like the sort of lycanthropic?
The plug story.
Alright, so the skull flies away, you guys putting sizable chunks out of it. Cackling as it goes.
Absolute mad.
Viviana is up, Laughlin's on deck.
I'm gonna skadoosh one
Just kidding.
And he's
Listen, you can't use the whooshy finger hold just to end this fight.
That's pretty funny.
Okay, shut up.
No, but
And bonus action,
Roll.
Slayer's Prey.
Okay.
And then I'm gonna whisper my bow as I try to shoot this bitch.
Okay, go for it.
So.
Try to use divine intervention. Just hope I roll really, really fucking good.
I don't think the gods are gonna help us.
22?
Nope.
22 to hit, that is.
Cool. I'm gonna smack. 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 18 damage.
18 damage.
Yep. I'm gonna smack him again. That did not fucking help me at all to reroll that. That is a 17 to hit.
Not hit.
Ah, fuck. Missed the second time, guys.
Alright, arrow into the skull, and you see it bounce off, but leave a pretty sizable gouge in the bone.
First one hit, second one didn't.
Okay. We got Laughlin up.
Okay. I'm blinded,
You are.
so can I take a step back?
Oh.
And then I'm going to cast Guardian of Faith.
Okay.
Oh,
And-
that spell that I never fucking used.
Yeah. Alright, so a large spectral guardian appears and hovers in occupied space, so I'm going to put it right here.
You know what? That's a lie. I used it once.
And if he moves within 10 feet of the guardian, he needs to make a dex saving throw, or he just takes 20 radiant damage.
Would that be double for him?
Probably. He might be undead. I don't know.
Weird.
Weird.
He might be undead.
And if he fails, he just takes 10. But Guardian is up for 3 hits.
Okay.
And that's my turn.
Okay. At the end of your turn, it is now Zock's turn, back up at the top of the round.
Oh, no, it's not for 3 hits. It's around for 60 damage. So
Oh, gotcha.
if he fails a save, then he just is around for a little bit longer. Or-
Alright, so he is going to go to right here.
Is that within 10 feet of it?
Oh, gotcha. Okay. Yeah, it is within 10 feet of it. In fact, everything in this room is
That's why I put it right
within
there.
10 feet of it. So yeah. So he is gonna actually go right here.
No,
Alright.
not me.
In the
So-
middle of everyone.
He needs to make a dex save.
Dex save?
Yep.
Was he beaten?
17.
18.
Alright, so he
rolled
takes 10 radiant damage.
10 points of radiant damage.
Yeah.
I'm sending a picture into the group chat. You can view it after the D&D thing is over, Parker.
Yeah.
Oh, God.
Yeah, I won't look at that right now. Okay, and it's going to target Ilya, Okelia, and Yargathal. Actually, yeah, Yargathal. Is this a creature?
No, it's not a creature.
What the fuck,
It's
Jacky?
like a spectral guardian.
It's gonna actually. Sorry,
It doesn't have any HP.
you, and you
Okay.
three, targeting you three. Need to make con saves, please.
Thank you, God.
Yeah.
That's better.
Nah.
Okay.
Thanks for taking this from me, Jack.
8. 15.
15. Okay, that's 2 fails.
11.
God damn it.
11. Okay, that's 3 fails. That is 19 points of radiant damage for all of you.
Oh. Alright. Of radiant?
Sorry, necrotic.
Oh, okay.
Okay, I thought you were just
Wait a minute.
I thought you were gonna reveal. Oh, this is an angel, by the way.
No, it's necrotic damage.
An angel lich.
How much damage again?
Pretty cool.
19 points.
You guys are at 69.
And you
Nice.
guys watch as Zock's skull opens its mouth and these tendrils of shadow shoot out and touch all 3 of you, much the same as the shadow did to Laughlin down the base of the mountain. And just absorbs the life energy from you, draining you. And you see the cracks and dents on the skull heal.
Joke's on him. He's gonna absorb my toxic personality.
Alright, that's
This is your redemption arc.
Yeah.
that's the end of his turn.
He
Thank Fear.
drinks of me.
Oh, my turn?
So
Yes, sir.
Oh, so now we're unblinded.
Yes, everyone is unblinded now.
Yay.
Yeah, I'm just gonna go ahead.
This thing's hovering, right?
Up
So
next.
people, so people can go under it.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm gonna go right up next to him and just hit him twice with my sword.
Go ahead, man. Go ahead.
Swing. First one. I forgot because some of that stuff.
Yeah.
One of the hexen. I still look good to hexen and whatnot before I attack.
Sure.
Okay. So, yeah, I can do the hex on him.
So, okay. I'm sorry, the spell says that the thing
Yeah.
disappears after it deals 60 total damage. Yeah. So I don't know if that changes if it's dealing more or less because of
Yeah, so
radiant.
you dealt 10, so now you have 15.
Okay. I don't know if it dealt more because of radiant or something.
First one's a 32 with a 19 being correct.
19 being your crit.
Yep.
Okay.
Second one is another nat roll.
Was that 32 points of damage?
No, that was the hit roll.
Okay.
Yeah.
So you haven't rolled damage for that one yet?
No, I've not.
Okay.
I was rolling for the second hit, which was another nat one.
That's okay. I'm being next.
Thank you.
Thank you, God.
Thank you, God.
Yeah, that's cool. Yeah, I'm gonna go ahead and pump an Eldritch Smite and him. Okay. You still want all the different types of damage?
Yes, please.
Alright, 54 force damage.
Okay.
And, oh wait, whoops, I forgot this one. I have to roll. 60 force damage, actually.
Okay.
And then... That'd be 12 slashing and then 5 necrotic.
Okay. Alright, a very, very serious blow to this skull as your sword whips around and smashes into it, cutting an enormous gauge in the side of the bone of the skull. We're going to be cracking one of the emerald eyes. Alright. At the end of your turn, he is going to go ahead and look at you, Naifir, and use a legendary action against you. And you need to make a wisdom save, please.
Okay, I guess.
Nice.
That is a 22.
Nice, you succeed. He looks at you, and this glint begins to form in his green eyes, and you hear a voice in your head say, "I am going to demolish that sword after I devour your spine." And you feel this weakness begin to overcome you, but you shake it off and grip the hilt of your sword tighter. Okay? That's his legendary action. Time for a lair action.
We're gonna be flying again. We're gonna.
No.
Yep. Yep.
How long has it been since the fight started?
Sorry?
How long has it been since the fight started?
This is round 2.
12 seconds.
Awesome. I make sure. Have those shield flying.
Spell slots.
Are you? Yes. Oh my god.
This is warlock stuff, dude.
You're out of spell slots?
Yeah.
No. Yeah.
So
Well,
we're
you've
gonna
done
die
like
today.
what, a solid 100-something damage in like 2 turns.
Dude, I only have 3 spell slots. Fuck, like that's just warlock stuff.
The trade-off for Warlock.
It turns as the shadows around the lair coalesce. It focuses its gaze on Ilya, and the emerald in his eyes turn black and then a bright glowing purple, and suddenly you feel the air around you change in pressure. And as you feel, and as your stone of Smeroton comes around and gets close to you, you get it onto the ground. You are surrounded by an anti-magic field until initiative.
Oh, it's a stone of smart. That's cool.
Initiative count.
So you cannot cast spells with your magic items.
Fuck. Oh my god.
All right,
Well, I'm useless, guys.
Yargathal, you're up.
So, rage and
Rage?
reckless. Yes.
Okay.
19 plus 11.
That is.
That's not the one.
So,
So,
So fucking high.
20
see them
points of
trying to
damage.
cast something?
Oh, 22 points of damage because rage.
22
And-
points.
And then, because I hit him, I want to do the goading attack.
Okay. So you get to roll an extra d10 and add that to the
Yes.
damage.
That's not. I just feel that. So plus 3.
Okay.
And then he has to make a wisdom saving throw. He has to beat 21.
This be 21.
Yes. Don't beat it.
Wisdom save.
Yeah.
He got a 15, but he is going to burn a legendary resistance.
Good shit.
And avoid that.
Trying to be cool.
I'm sorry.
Okay, do I see him trying to cast the anti-magic field?
Well, he casted it.
Did
And
I
it's not a
see-
spell.
So
Okay.
23 to hit
Okay.
plus 16 points of damage. And we're gonna do the goading attack again
Okay.
for another 6 points of damage.
Natural 20.
Fucker. That was 18 plus 11.
That is.
Okay, so 12, 14 points of damage. Gonna try it one more fucking time.
Okay.
Plus 3.
Okay. Wisdom save?
Yes.
22.
Ah! Fine.
Oh,
Whatever.
I like your smile.
I'm sorry.
It's so evil.
It is. It's very evil. It's intentionally very evil. I'm sorry. Okay.
I wanted to
You
be
evil
nice.
bastard, you, Parker.
Okay. That's Yardifal's turn. Elia, you're up.
I pick up the stone.
Okay. I assume you're just pocketing it or what?
Yeah. How far off the ground is the skull?
The skull's hovering like between 5 and 10 feet. It's kind of bobbing.
I will make an attack with my bag.
Yes.
So when you force something into a bag, is there a saving throw?
It just says. I'll just read you the whole thing, okay?
Okay.
This bag superficially resembles a bag of holding, but is a feeding orifice for a gigantic extra-dimensional creature. Turning the bag inside out closes the orifice. The extra-dimensional creature attached to the bag can sense whatever is placed inside of the bag. Animal or vegetable matter placed wholly in the bag is devoured and lost forever. When part of a living creature is placed in the bag, as happens when someone reaches inside of it, there's a 50% chance that the creature is pulled inside the bag.
That's all it says?
After that, the creature inside the bag can use its action to try to escape with a successful DC of 15 strength check, or another creature can use its action to reach into the bag to pull the creature out. Doing so with a successful DC 20 strength check, provided it is not consumed first. Any creature that starts its turn in the bag is immediately devoured and its body completely destroyed.
Okay.
Inanimate objects can be stored in the bag, which can hold a cubic foot of such material. However, once each day, the bag swallows any objects placed inside of it and spits them out into another plane of existence.
Okay.
Wild ride.
The DM determines the time and plane of existence. If the bag is torn, pierced or torn, it is destroyed, and anything containing with it is transported to a random location on the astral plane.
So there's no rules for forcing something into the bag that doesn't want to go into the bag.
No.
I think that's just kind of.
make some up then.
Okay. Good.
It has to be a strength check of like 25, so.
We'll do a grapple check.
As a wizard?
Yeah.
I might as well not.
No, try it. Try it.
Might get a nat 20.
19.
19.
Grappling?
Yeah.
Is that athletics or acrobatics?
It's athletics for you.
19.
19. You got a natural 1.
Oh!
So, Ilya uses the magic field around her, takes out the bag,
Shit.
runs forward with the bag, and jumps into the air and puts the skull into the bag.
And then close the thing too.
And as you close it, nothing is happening.
No magic item. Fuck.
You have the skull in the bag now.
Damn it.
I have a skull in the bag! Guys, help!
Oh, we got all excited, then we forgot about it.
Skull's in a bag!
Skull's in bed.
It's a magic item?
Fucking need it against
Bag
the
is.
wall. Wait, give me the bag.
It's too late, you've used your action and all that shit, yeah.
That was cool.
I'll just hold it out like.
I mean, you got the skull in the bag! Fuck it, take inspiration, dude.
Yeah!
Alright, Okelia, you're up.
Fuck! Oh! I'm freaking out. The skulls in their bags.
And it's 100% like trying to pull it, like doing that weird shit.
Should I stab it?
No, please! I like this bag!
Fuck, I was not prepared for you to put it in a fucking bag.
Neither was I!
Walmart bagged.
Guys, this scary boss fight just got not scary.
What?
This is great.
This is amazing.
Fucker that destroyed the world now. You're that Walmart bag.
I guess humiliation. I guess all I can do is
Guys, we know this happened.
I'm gonna move over here because the bag's still like right here, right?
I'm holding it. It's in my area, basically.
Okay. Even if I move, I can still hold an action, right?
Yeah.
And use a bonus action.
Yeah.
Okay. I'm gonna give inspiration. It's DM inspiration and bardic inspiration.
100%.
Okay. I'm gonna give you bardic inspiration, so you have a D10 on top of DM inspiration, and I'm going to hold an action to stab the skull if it comes out of the bag.
Okay. Cool. Viviana, you're up. Flop when you're on deck.
I'm gonna hold my action to shoot the skull.
Oh my god, guys.
Anything else?
There's nothing I can do to get rid of that.
You said that lasts for 20 rounds?
What does?
The anti-magic field?
No, it lasts until initiative count 20. When we get to 20 on the initiative count, that goes away.
Okay.
We are on initiative count 8.
Okay, so
I'll trust you when you don't just tell me what
it's gonna be over between his and her turn.
Okay.
Yeah.
So basically, it's gonna have another turn in the bag.
What's the bag?
Anything? Just holding the action?
do you think if you give me the bag, it'll turn magic again, or
No.
no? All right. Well, I will hold my.
What if we take it outside?
I'm panicking too much to know!
I
Well,
love the
she
idea
can't
of taking it on a walk.
Can someone grapple her, and take her outside?
Give me the pick up.
I had my giant Kuvraz-ale.
I guess I'll. Hold
You know what? No, you could take the bag from her.
Oh.
As an action.
We need to get rid of its lair
Run
action.
outside!
I'm running outside,
What a
Why are you running outside?
so it doesn't get its fucking lair action.
We're not going to the boss fight! The boss fight's going to us! Wait until Kaleb hears the first you want us to solve the This is the guy that destroyed like a bunch of the world. We have him in a fucking purse.
Alright.
There's the clip! There's the door!
As I'm running out, and just re-saying shit to him, it's like, you motherfucker, you're the one that cursed us. Fuck you in a bag.
We're just all gonna assume everyone.
Yeah.
No, we're not. Fuck that. No, you guys gotta run out here.
Yeah. Is he saying anything?
Run as far as you can. Get away from the
The more you hear, it's me, Rattling Bones! Oh my god! Oh my god! Oh my god! Oh my god!
You bones.
Guys, the perfect meme has been brought into existence. Hold on. Oh fuck! Shouldn't have given me that back, dude.
Guys, I'm gonna have a fucking asthma attack.
These are the people we look up to.
Guys, this is great!
I love
Hold
it.
on, guys! Look at this meme. It's perfect. It's perfect. Get rid of the thingy.
What is it? What does it say?
Oh, the clicking
Clickety clack, get into my set.
Yep. I've seen that.
Okay. I need to wait.
Alright, I'm ending my fucking turn. I do that.
Just run as far as you can.
Yeah, no, oh my god.
Fucking hero.
guys.
This guy is the biggest bad guy we've ever fought. He's really bad.
Mr. Bones, I've got you now. Clickety clack, get in my sack.
You have to put clickety clack in my sack into the group chat.
Absolutely,
Put
absolutely.
on the fucking band. We need to
Doing
mark
it.
this.
That's the
legendary
Clickety clack into my sack.
I really want fucking
I'm posting it
Caleb.
on the band
I
app.
want to see Caleb see that and just, what the fuck is this?
Guys start spamming that to the chat. So
How we win.
We're actually dying. Sorry.
I'm not. I'm not.
Don't
I'm
be-
so
don't be sorry.
not
Just
sorry.
think about the fucking things that had to happen.
Don't be sorry. This is
I
fucking
had to roll
hilarious.
relatively high. He had to
You
roll
roll
a nat
Now
one.
one.
Yeah. You gave me this item, and you didn't. I didn't expect to use it this way because you casted anti-magic field on
So,
me.
okay. I legit thought, well, okay, since it's already happened and it's canon, this has happened, I thought you were going to burn a legendary assistance and not get put in a sack.
Well, it wasn't a saving throw. It was a.
Oh, it wasn't?
It was a check.
Oh,
It was a grapple check.
Okay.
This is how Zoc dies,
Guys, this game is fucking magic.
I know, right?
Well, duh.
Oh god.
That's the whole point.
I'm trying to figure out if it counts as a creature or an inanimate object because it's a fucking.
It's organic magic.
It's not. It's not.
You can't
No,
breathe.
the skull's not.
No, it's not.
Skulls are
It's not
organic.
organic.
Oh,
Because it's undead.
okay.
Still though, he's
no,
in the
it's
sack,
no,
and we
it's
can
like
start
whatever.
getting
No, whatever. Like,
You
that
mean-
doesn't apply.
Okay.
You mean you weren't prepared for us to put him in
No! Okay.
You know, I thought it was bad last night when you managed to pour every single horrible chemical on yourself.
I'll tell you what's happening.
Okay.
You're making a con saving throw.
Oh my god.
He's trying to curse my soul, and I'm just having too much fucking fun with this.
We're magic, guys.
Oh, fuck yeah. That is a 21.
Fuck yes. Let's do
You're
it.
gonna power this piece of shit.
Okay, so only going to be.
Guys, can I put a dimension door right beneath the sack with the other dimension door? The door inside the sack, so if he gets out, he goes immediately back to the sack.
Fuck yeah.
Make some tiny ass.
Okay, so nothing
dimension
happens for the
doors.
legendary action. Okay,
Does he try singing?
it's his turn.
Okay.
It's his turn as you run outside alone
Yeah.
with this fucking bag with a fucking lich head in it.
With a lich in the back.
Okay. He can use his action to get out.
Who the fuck is Kevin?
I don't remember Kevin, so I'm gonna just say no.
Say yes, it is better.
Oh yeah, yes, it's better.
Okay. What's going on? What is Kevin?
Who the fuck is Kevin?
What the fuck, Kevin?
Whose biceps did we talk about? Talk about something.
Biceps.
I wonder if he just
Okay.
like.
Is it Monster of the Week? 'Cause I don't
He's
remember
using
his
his
I don't think
action
he
to
said the
break
name
out of the
right, 'cause
bag,
he's trying to
and
make
he
it
does succeed.
Okay.
We talked about
Bitch!
biceps.
So the bag does like come open, and the skull comes spinning out, hovering over the cliff.
Laughlin's like laughing his ass off right now.
Laughlin.
I don't think he was expecting to get laughed at in this fight. Like, has
6. He's hovering over a cliff that has about a 60-foot drop off,
Okay.
Zox ever been
and you
like,
guys are all still inside the
embarrassed?
fucking. Okay, that's the end of his turn. Manfear, you're up.
He's probably saying, what the fuck?
I'm gonna run outside.
Keep and put someone in a bag.
You are outside.
Cool. He's off of the cliff.
Mhm. That's your full movement, by the way.
Yeah, okay. I guess I just eat blast him.
Okay.
Back in your home.
This bag is your home! Why won't you go in your home?
I wish I would have taken the pulling eldritch blast thing so I could pull him back into the bag.
Oh my god.
You're back in!
25 for the first one.
Okay, yeah, that is.
12 for the second.
New emoji for us, guys.
New emoji!
12 for the second.
It misses.
And then a 14 for the third.
Misses.
Dear God.
Fucking Earth.
Oh,
Two.
mine's so tiny.
2
Yep.
points of
Force
damage. 2 points of force damage.
Yep.
Oh goodness.
And that's it.
Okay.
I'm useful.
At the end of your turn, he's gonna do a legendary action.
Hey, can we just say he takes like some emotional damage?
He's immune to that.
He got put in a bag.
He's gonna fly
I don't know.
further out on the cliff.
I think that this
What a
transcends
plan.
undead. Like,
This might have been better.
Yeah, we should have kept him in the bag.
They got him inside.
Yeah.
Okay. He is now midair, swirling around, little skull weirdo he is.
this is Narnia, man.
Some of you are still in the...
Large portion of us are still in the fucking.
Yeah, okay, everyone who's still in the tomb, which is everyone with these two, make a dex save.
You're in a fucking
Also,
lair.
you're no longer anti-magic.
That means my bag isn't either, right?
Yeah, he's out of it. Jump out for fucking cool.
Yes!
What's your fucking max jump? Bro.
Yo, who's the biggest fucking
What'd you get,
person here?
Viviana?
Natural 20.
Hey!
15. I use my anomaly.
Fuck yeah. 18.
15 as well.
Alright, everyone except for her failed. Oof. And the tomb begins to shake violently, and you are all knocked prone. You 4, you 3.
Oh, I fell on my hand.
You're not prone. You're not.
Oh no, I'm a foot closer to the ground.
Oh no, I've fallen and I can't get up.
I'm just gonna run on all fours out of here.
Crawls at me.
Like-
Where are you at?
Yargathol, you're up. No, you're down, but
I'm gonna stand up.
that's half your movement.
Yeah, but I'm gonna use the rest to get as far out to the outside as I
You're
can.
not outside.
I know.
Alright.
Extra you.
Ilya?
You know what? Fuck it. I'll dash.
Okay. I'll say with the dash.
I'm doing fucking anything.
It's half your total movement to get up, even if you dash.
Oh. But that would still have. That would still give you enough to get out though.
Did I have to get out?
Yeah.
Cool.
But you're fucking right at the entrance.
Oh,
I'll do the same thing.
You're a gnome, you have less movement.
25.
You're gonna be inside the doorway.
Blocking it?
I have more movement than someone.
Then I will stand off to the side, inside of it.
Okay. Squish yourself into the side. Okay. Okelia? You're on the ground.
Okay, so my question is for my my instrument of the bard.
Mm-hmm.
Can I cast the set spells on there at a higher level?
No.
Okay, that's fine. So I'm going to cast Fly on myself,
Okay.
and so that gives me movement of 60.
Now you don't know that he's flying over the corners.
Yeah. Oh, I wouldn't know that, would I?
No, you wouldn't.
Okay, so I guess I can do that. I don't really understand the rogue's cunning action. Do I get? Is it?
You can dash, hide, or Ryan. You can dash, hide, or disengage as a bonus action.
Dash,
as a rogue.
hide, disengage, bonus action, throw.
Does it take me half my movement to get up, or just action?
Half your movement.
Half my movement. Okay. I guess I just gotta get outside. So I'm gonna use half my movement and then just dash to get outside.
Okay. Pop.
Yeah, I'm gonna get out of the doorway at least, so
Pop,
people
pop,
can
pop.
get out. Who am I hiding behind?
Make fear.
Okay, I'll stay hiding behind.
And then lastly, Viviana.
I'm gonna run the fuck out.
Okay. You have run the fuck out.
And can I use my action to shoot the skull?
Yes, ma'am.
I want to shoot the skull. 30, 20?
That hits.
7, 13, 16, 19, 19 plus 25, 25 total, and shoot again, natural 20.
Nice.
Hey, so
Okay.
Nick,
So what does that double?
the guy who you pledged your
All
soul
the
to
all
is a
the
fucking
dice
loser.
damage.
Apparently.
Okay,
No one.
like including my extra
Bag.
4d6?
Put the bag.
Say again.
Including my extra 4d6?
Yeah, every dice that you roll, you double.
Oh, sweet.
Guys, Who knew the most powerful weapon in this campaign is a bag?
Fucking bags.
Bag. Get it.
We have, because we use bags quite a bit.
Why didn't they just put Allen
13,
Old Knights would have never
15,
found this story.
21, so
I did fuck that up a little bit, whatever. It was funny.
42.
42 points of damage.
Really big bags.
You said double everything.
Fuck.
We'll just hide everything in it.
Golden Dragon.
Smash.
Okay, so, Viviana, you come outside, knock an arrow into your bow, and set 2 arrows into Zock's skull, and you see one of them go pierce into an emerald, and the other one skimming across, leaving a huge gauge, and he begins to very, very weakly bob in the air. Okay, at the end of your turn, he's going to do a legendary action.
To be a bigger fucking loser.
To get back in the
To
bag.
get back in the bag!
Decide that after all this time, he just wants a sweet embrace of death, and we'll get back in the bag. Can I convince him to maybe just get in the bag?
Yeah, can I persuade him that his unlife is better in this bag?
I have a +7 to persuasion.
I have a +9.
Hold on, what's mine? Mine's pretty good. My persuasion is +14, so I could probably do it.
Yes, do it.
Get back in the bag.
There is going to be a cloud of dust that begins to swirl right there. So that's all 5 of you need to make Constitution saves.
16.
Ditto.
16, 16, 10,
21.
21,
18.
16, 16, 10, 21, 18. Everyone succeeds except for Napier.
Ha!
As the dust swirls around and blows into your eyes, the rest you kind of shield your eyes for a moment, so you're
I'm
blind.
wearing glasses.
She should roll with advantage. She's wearing
Oh,
glasses.
that's not how this works.
They're not safety goggles, okay? You wear glasses.
You don't know what kind of glasses I wear. It's
Alright,
way back
Laughlin.
in the day.
Alright.
Okay.
He is just hovering off over in that fucking place.
Being a bitch.
Being a fucking
How's it feel? Being a
bitch. Hey, look at me. Bitch. Alright, so he is off by himself, no longer in a tiny fucking concealed room.
That is correct.
I am just gonna fucking yeet on him and do
Okay.
a firestorm.
Okay.
So that's a lot of fire.
That's a dex save?
Let me look it up.
Guys, we're cool.
Yeah, we are. We're fucking sick is what we are. Alright, so that is going to be a dex save,
Okay.
and it is 10 by 10, 10 10-foot cubes of
Just
just
put in those cubes. What the fuck is this music?
all fucking around him.
Oh, fuck, this isn't. There we go. All fucking around him?
Just like
Okay.
this entire fucking area.
Okay, so he is going to roll to succeed on that.
It needs to be a 17.
And he beats it.
Alright, so he takes 7d10 fire damage and half of that. Can I borrow a d10? Thank you. 6, 12. Okay. 18. It's gonna be 40, so down to 20. What's
Yeah.
fire damage?
20 points of fire damage?
Yep.
Okay, as the firestorm begins to form around him, you see him laughing with glee. As the fire surrounds him and as it dissipates, he is unharmed.
Okay. Aim down my best spell slot.
Okay. Zock's turn.
We fly.
I think he would still. Well, I don't know if it's more if he passes.
This is the firestorm just once?
Let me look.
It is just.
It's just once.
Oh yeah, it's just once. Never mind then.
And he is going to use an action to cause everyone to make a Constitution save.
Yes.
Oh, lucky.
I think just once per short rest.
I used my inspiration.
Okay.
Damn it.
Okay, give me a
Got
sec.
worse.
Give me a sec. Okay. We all got our results?
6.
Nat 20.
10, 15.
That one.
Okay. So Zock's jaw opens wide, and this horrible, ear-splitting, blood-curdling howl emanates from this skull. And you all find yourselves feeling a horrible pain in your ears and your head. And all of you, except for Naifir and Laughlin, drop to 0 hit points.
What?
Can I use Gambler's Luck to get out of that, or is it too late?
Wait. Periodic wound closure brings me to 1.
Brings you to 1 or stabilizes you.
Fuck. Well, I have something. Stabilizes me. There's something else that I took. That I don't remember what it was.
Okay, because this just drops you straight to
Relentless
0 hit
endurance. When
points.
reduced to 0, you instead get 1 HP once per long rest.
You can use Gambler's Luck.
Okay, I'm using it.
Okay, so that automatically becomes a net 20.
Okay, yep.
You.
You steal.
And what?
Relentless endurance. When reduced to 0, you instead get 1 HP once per long rest.
That works. Okay. So, 2 people automatically just drop. Unconscious.
I didn't get hit at all in that.
Bear in mind that y'all should have good berries because I was making those throughout the trip.
And suddenly, the entire vision, the world around you, begins to shake. And the sky begins to tear, and bits of the mountain begin to fall and begin to crumble.
Are these guys reacting to that, or
They are not. They seem to be ready and focused on Zock, who is still teetering at the edge of the cliff.
So who went down?
These 2 went down.
The important ones.
And you guys watch as Zock begins to laugh once more after his turn begins to come to an end. And you all hear Blake's mind inside your head going, "Damn it! Damn it, no!" And more of the mountain begins to crumble and fall, and suddenly it falls underneath your character's feet, but your characters stay perfectly where they are, as if nothing has happened. And you, Yin, wake up. It is sunset. It is a beautiful temperature inside of the cabin. You are sitting at a table with the rest of your companions, unconscious around you,
Still holding hands.
no longer holding hands.
No.
And you watch as Naivara wakes up.
I feel nauseous.
How many points of exhaustion do I have?
How many? You have 2. You have 2. Your speed is halved, and you have disadvantage on ability checks.
How am I doing?
You have 1 point of exhaustion.
What's Viviana doing?
Neither Viviana or Utana are here, but as soon as they hear voices, you hear Viviana's footsteps come in, and she bursts into the room and sees that only 2 of you are awake and goes, What happened? What's going on?"
You got knocked to 0.
I'm knocked out
What?
in the vision.
What is that? And Winona wakes up.
Okay. Oh, thank God. I mean, Saliso. That's from somewhere
Thank
else.
goddess.
What? Wait.
What is happening?
How long have
Why are
we-
you coming out like this? And you wake up.
Wait.
We got knocked out.
Yeah, last thing I remember.
he just screamed at everybody and everything started falling apart? But
What is going on?
I saw Viviana, you passed out after he screeched or something, and then.
Yeah, that hurt like a bitch.
And Nalane, you wake up.
What happened?
And suddenly, the whole room is filled with a bright green glow. And you guys all look over at Nen, who is still unconscious, and the runes in his joints and around his head and face are glowing brighter than you guys have ever seen them glow before.
Guys, what's wrong with the
I'm
man?
going to pull my sword out.
Maybe we
He's-
should restrain him.
He's still
He's
still unconscious.
Wait, how's that possible?
Wake him up.
No, don't.
Wait,
Why?
he's
He
still-
might still be able to find something.
Wait.
He might get stuck there.
He's not going to get stuck there. Blake can pull him out.
I don't. Blake was screaming when we left.
I don't think
Let's
Blake's
go
in
back
control.
in.
I don't think Blake knew that was gonna happen.
Just have some faith. This is the only chance we have.
Can any of us go back
Men.
in?
Or should I say, Naifir?
Could cast Dream to maybe go in there.
You find yourself amidst a crumbling mountain. Naifir floating in midair.
Napier?
Yes, Naifir floating in midair. You still in his mind. And your vision is filled with this kind of green hue. And everyone is still standing in midair. The skull is still laughing as the mountain literally crumbles around him and the sky patches of it begin to vanish as if they're parts of a quilt, and you can see stars and misty fog beyond it. Naifir clears the blindness from his eyes, clears the dust. And you look around and you see that companions have fallen, some of them are still moving. And he is standing in the middle of just a void, with the skull moving closer and closer and closer towards him. And the skull continues to cackle, an arrow still pierced through its emerald eye. And it says,
You thought you could defeat me, you despicable, measly, unimportant speck, a flea underneath my boot. And when I die, I will return for you.
it's your turn.
The bag's still around.
The bag is on Ilya, who's unconscious.
He actually be on him.
Oh yeah, the bag's in Laughlin's hands.
I'm gonna take Sheep Scourge, look up at him and say, it's time to claim what was rightfully mine all along. Charge up at him and take 2 swings.
Okay.
God damn it. So first one is a 21.
That hits.
Okay. Second one is an 18.
Okay, that does not hit. How much damage do you do for the first one? More than 2 hit points.
Okay, cool.
I could not make this shit up.
That's a lot. That's a lot more than 2 hit points just on the dice.
Yep. So how would Naifir kill Zok the Shadow?
Well, he would take the big swing with the sword, knock it down, and probably knock a gem out of the eye or something, but it's still on the ground. Then he'd come up, stepping up slowly, pick it up in his hand, and just crush it.
And right before you crush it, you just hear
You are a fool.
into your hands. And dust is just sort of in your hands. The dust blows away in a wind that is growing stronger and stronger and stronger. And you look up and you see this enormous storm has come to the mountain. And you hear the other champions around you panicking and screaming. Someone has put a good berry into Viviana's mouth, and she is awake. And she sits up, and she looks at you, and she says, Was that the phylactery?
Yes, it's gone.
Are you sure?
It was.
She gets up and she runs back into the lair.
My body's on the floor.
He's gonna follow.
As you step over Ilya, you turn and you see Blake standing there. His hair blowing in this wind. The mountain still crumbling around until there's only a door behind him in the sky. And Blake says, Man, I know you can hear me in there.
Who are you?
Ned.
No, you need to get out of my way.
Ned, I'm keeping you in here. Only you. You need to find out what happened.
You're in my way. And he's gonna charge right through him.
As you
with
do,
the sword.
he just into dust, and Naifir charges through into the door. The tunnel is still here. This wind is howling outside, and you can hear other champions screaming, and you can hear vases being smashed inside of the main room.
Okay.
And you walk in to see Viviana just throwing shelves onto the ground. And she turns and looks at you.
What are you doing?
I don't think that was him! I think that was him! I don't think that was his phylactery!
And what makes you think that?
And she begins to throw shelves onto the ground, and she turns and looks at you. It's just a feeling.
Have you seen the storm outside? It's gonna destroy this whole
That's
mountainside.
not a storm. You heard what Yargathal said.
Yes,
That's
I did.
him.
I know. And it's going to destroy everything here.
Wind begins to whip inside, and dust turns into a cyclone around, and you guys have to cover your eyes, and she pulls her hood around her mouth.
If you don't get us out of here now, we're both going to die.
I'm trusting you.
You should. Now get us out.
Wait here. I'm going to get the others.
We don't have time for that. It's either us or them right now.
We need them!
They're going to die. They're already dead outside. If you go out there, then that's just another champion dead.
Make a
We
persuasion
are the-
check as Naifir.
Can I look off them, like getting people up out there?
They're out of your guys' hands now.
Alright. I got a 13.
She turns to you, and she pulls the hood away from her face, and she says, I'm not getting on those rafts. And she pushes past you and runs outside.
I'm gonna try to grab her.
I'm just gonna roll to see what happens. Yeah, you reach out, and you hear a voice in your head as you attempt to grab her.
You are a fool, Mayfair.
Fool for what?
You should have listened to the elf. Now I reform.
Zach.
There's no answer. But you feel the air pressure in this room drop, not from the storm outside.
He's gonna head back into the room and start trying to smash.
Make an investigation check.
God damn it. Yeah, that's 8.
8. Okay, you look around and there is still like dozens of vases. They're beginning to fall off from the storm and the trembling inside the mountain. But as you look around the room, you feel the sword in your mind say,
Look closely, Naifir. I am your eyes.
go ahead and make it check an advantage roll again.
10.
You notice there is one vessel that is not being moved by the storm, that is not shaking, that Viviana did not touch. And it is a box about the size of a bread box that is hanging on the stone wall by a rope. And embedded in the center of it is a skull made from obsidian.
I'm gonna run up and grab it.
And as you hold it, you feel just this horrible evil emanating from this box and coursing into your fingers, and it's almost burning to the touch with blackness. And the eyes look up at you, and you see a hint of green in the sockets.
I'm gonna take it and hold it up over my head and just throw it down.
And as you hold it up over your head, you hear a quick plea.
No. No, Alantor is here. The god of death will come for you. They're all trying to control you, but I can set you free.
The kind of death coming for me is exactly what I want. This is just one of my steps, my destiny. And I'm just gonna smash it.
As you bring it down, the box across the ground, and the horniness in the eyes just fades, and the boss and the boxer turns to dust in front of you. And you feel the sword calling itself to your hand.
Pull it up.
As you take Sheep Scourge from the enormous sheath holding this sword nearly 5 feet long in your hands, you feel it in Naifir's hands.
I am ready, Master. Imbibe the potion.
Pull out the potion. Take a look at it. And then swipe the full time.
As you look at it, the blood inside beginning to clot. Pull the cork out and chug it. You're getting caught cooling in the throat. And you feel the darkness of this place begin to be drawn into you. And the sword says,
All you must do is reject your soul. Say it, Master.
I rejected my soul.
and suddenly this horrible rush of life force comes out of Naifir's chest and into the sword. And as it rushes out, the meat and fat on your body is completely sucked in until you are nothing but just a skeletal form of yourself. And your armor is heavy on you and too big. And you look into the shining reflection of the sword, you see a skeletal face looking back at you with green, menacing eyes. And as you hear screaming outside, you hear footsteps. And you turn slowly as you hear Viviana say, Naifir, we found a way down the mountain. What have you done?
What can I say? You all helped me into this. I suppose I should thank you all. For you've helped me achieve my destiny. The prophecy.
You've betrayed us.
Had to do what I had to do.
She takes out the bow. And she says, arrows strike well into those who have wronged
work
me.
now.
And you see the bow glow for a moment. And she lets the arrow fly, and it into the wall behind you. And you see her knees shake. And she sheaths the bow on her shoulder.
Might as well go grab that bag out there. It's about the only thing that'll stop me now.
He's got a sense of humor about all this.
And she turns and she flees from the lair. And then feels Naifir's feet moving him outside, walking very, very slowly, the sword in his hand, almost as an offering. He walks out onto the mountainside that has now reformed in the vision. And you see this enormous storm in front of him. And you just hear this voice in your throat as you feel the connection to this vision beginning to slip. This voice in your throat that says,
Endor. The shadow is dead. And I offer my services to you.
and you feel the skeletal body kneel down and offer the sword up. And Naifir bows his head. And as he looks up, you see the storm has formed into this horrible, human-like hand is reaching down for him. And wakes up.
Are you okay?
He's still glowing.
Man,
He
you're
does.
glowing, but not in a good way.
Yep.
No, that happens.
Did you see it? What happened?
Fuck.
Viviana comes over to you and gets very close to you. What did you see?
I
Where did he go?
didn't see it. He offered up a sword to Alantor, and then it all cut out.
You didn't see where he went afterwards.
I don't think Blake could have held me in any longer. It cut out. And that was it.
What did you see in the cavern?
A cavern?
When I wasn't there, what happened?
He put his soul into the sword. The sword is phylactery. That's how we kill him. But other than that,
The sword is a phylactery.
yeah. His sheep scourge,
The
as he
same
called it.
Does anyone know where the sword is now?
on a mountain outside of Vigelfell.
Doesn't the bone code have it?
Yes.
He's always had it.
He's always had it.
Always, apparently.
So if we
Go for the bone code.
then we can kill Naifir. That's what we're gonna end for tonight.
Sick as fuck.
Stuff it in the bag.
That's it. We're gonna put Napier into a bag, and he's gonna start